right, here we go.
Fire and hold fire! Fire!
I think we're just gonna let them throw it as soon as they can. All right, here we go. So we're gonna take some shots here. Oh man, one down. I hear shields busting left and right. Oh, it's a beautiful sight. All right, they are throwing javelins back though. We got to be careful here. All right, let's get our own in there. We got 8 we can get rid of. All right, there's a shield down. There's a shield down. All right, we got a casualty on our side. There's one dead. All right, shield wall. All right, let's get him off so we can form up. All right, we're in shield wall. We're good. We are taking... Yeah, we're taking casualties. It looks like it's mostly from their javelins. So let's try and get their... Whoever's throwing their javelins, we gotta take them out. Alright, let's push them. I think we got the momentum. Let's push them, boys. Push, push, push. Hell yeah, look at that. They got nothing on us. Oh, we're destroying them. Oh, except for this guy. Alright, we were taking losses. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of scutums here. That's their shields. Oh, wow. Good shot. And there's actually one more up here we can take out. Gotta get rid of him before... That was actually... I don't want to say it was an easy battle. We took losses. I don't know if anybody died, but... That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I think it's because we have so many powerful javelins. The Pila are just so strong. Yeah, we've got a lot to be proud of here. Oh, we got one right in our chest. Survived to tell the tale, though. Alright, what do we got? Oh, man, 6 went down. We didn't lose a single one. That's really lucky. Yeah, we should have lost 1.5 here. I mean, I know you can't lose a half, but... mathematically speaking. So we got Maximus with 5. I think he was the highest. We ended up doing 9. That's pretty good. Yeah, these are solid numbers. Quite a few people got 4. Okay, let's see. So, do we take him prisoner? Oh, we can't. Oh yeah, that's right. So they can hire their own companions. So this is a companion, but this is a companion that got promoted. They can hire their own companions as well. So the companions that they have, you automatically take prisoner. You can't let them go. So we can sell him. And then this guy, we can take him or we can release. Let's let him go. We'll take a little bit of charm. A lot of prisoners here too. So who got hurt? Yeah, man, that's 6. Well, Venia almost went down, but just barely survived. We didn't actually take that much damage. A couple people are injured, but we have a lot of green, so I think that was a pretty good battle. I think it's pretty safe to take big battles like that. We could probably even take on bigger. So that's pretty exciting. That's a good way to start. Now, this is what I'm excited for. Let's see what kind of loot we got. Yeah, gloves, armor. A couple people got better weapons. Better shields too. We got a lot of scutums. I think one of my parents, when they were younger, had a cat named Skookums. Every time I say Scootum, it reminds me of Skookums the cat. But that's obviously not the case. I wonder if these Scutums have better coverage. They're not quite as good as shield. It's 30 less HP, less shield armor, but they look a lot better. And it looks like they might have better coverage too. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it for now, but we'll probably standardize it at some point. Man, well, I was not expecting Empire to be here. That caught me off guard. I thought we were in trouble there. I thought that was not going to end well. We got 52 perks to pick. Here we go. I guess we're picking them. So some people are already getting athletics. 275. That's pretty good. It will come in handy because we're not going to be having the best armor. So we need every little bit of HP we can get. I mean, you saw in that last battle, 6 people went down. That could have been 6 deaths. And Crixus, first person to hit 250 impale. So now, not that it made a big difference anyways. Our javelins were one-shotting their shields, but now the first shot's not going to get blocked. It's just going to go straight through. Bueno Mouse also hit athletics 275. There we go. Went through all the perks. We got some people that are getting pretty high up there now. So Tunis. No, it's not as good actually. It's not that far off though. But I think probably the best option is El Oud. Algeria would be good too, but it is accessible from the ocean. So if they go to war with somebody, they could get attacked. So now the question is, what do we do? So Tashiba, Bach, and Hiblet. So Bach is olives. Toshiba is fish, and Hiblet is dates. So really the only thing that makes sense here from a production standpoint is going to be an olive press. But let's go take a look and see what workshops they have. So our options are olive press, silversmith, bardingsmith, mining enterprise, and linen weavery. I do like the idea of the olive press. I also like the idea of the silversmith because there's probably some silver mines down here. Because we want to check also what's trade bound, not just settlement bound. I don't see any silver. Yeah, there's no silver. Well, maybe that's not a good idea then. But let's at least get the olive press going. Yeah, this guy owns a bunch of them. Actually only 2. The text was a lot bigger than it seemed. So olive press, 55k. Yeah, it's a lot. But we need it. We need the income. Already it says running state insufficient input, so that's not a good start. But I guess we'll see. It says workshop income of 500. If it stays that way, that'd be really good. But it may not. Now we also might want to buy something else. I think maybe the silversmith. Those usually do pretty well. There's no silver mine down here though. That's the only thing that gives me some pause. But it looks like it has silver as an output. And then jewelry. Jewelry's not selling for much though. Alright, let's try it out. Let's see. 143,000. Are you out of your mind? Yeah, we're gonna pay it anyways. So we're back down to 30k. So let's see what that workshop does. I hope it's making a ton of money. We lost ownership at Roma, so that's unfortunate. Alright, doesn't look like workshop income's that good there. Silversmith, 274. Definitely not worth the price that we paid for it. But it might just need a little bit of time. We can also upgrade these. Yeah, let's give them some time. Let them do their thing for a bit, and then we can mess with it later. Alright, we're starting to get some of those companions in. We got B. Dubsius. And I think we still have one more person on their way. Yeah, Naudius Maximus is still on their way. Marcus Rex. And we also lost... Yeah, we lost another thief. So we're going to go ahead and take Gaius von Belsar back into the party. Yep, so we're still expanding. Let's see if this workshop is actually doing good. Oh, we're losing Napoli now. They're all going down. It's okay. I mean, we wanted the companion anyways. It's not like we lost that much. Basically just the troops that we paid to get him in there. So Olive Press is doing really well. Silversmith is picking it up a little bit. Oh, here's the Sultan. He's got a gigantic army. We got 300. And they probably don't even have any low tier. That's probably all high tier stuff. Wow. Well, I'm glad we're not messing with him.
Mess with us and we'll sell our lives.
Alright, we want to take these guys down.
Dismount! Troop forward!
They want to hold tight, so let's go and throw some javelins at them.
Move!
Yeah, they're not going to hold tight for long, that's for sure. Alright, there we go. We're starting to hit. Oh man. Infantry are dealt with this turn. We got a turn.
Forward! Forward! Footmen, move! Move!
Alright, we've got incoming cav. Oh, wow. Crixus just sniped that guy. Alright, we sniped one. Sniped another. Oh, don't die, don't die. I'm trying to knock him off the horse. There we go.
Attack!
Take him out, boys. This guy's got some pretty good gear. Yeah, we want that. Oh, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's about to get sniped. Oh, somebody just killed their own horse. Alright, no losses. A lot of people got 3. Chapardius, Rufus, Asetius, looking pretty good. Crixus, yeah, Crixus sniped that one guy. Wow, that was a really, really good shot. And I'm sure they need more slaves. Let's go turn them back in. The workshop's doing really well. Okay, I don't regret it. Well, this one cost 140k, this one was 50k, or this was 120k, and this was 50k. So I don't know why this one was more than double. Maybe if you try and buy more than one workshop in the same place. Why are the daily wages so much higher on this one? Yeah, everything else is the same. Tax ratio and production quality looks like it's the same. That's weird. I don't know. That's interesting. But either way, 2 grand is a lot, and we still have the alleys. We could also set up 1 alley in this area. Having half of a criminal rating is not that big of a deal. It'll decay. Yeah, we'll do it. Maybe do it later because it's a lot of 999. I don't really want to deal with that. We still got 1 person heading our way, Gaius von Belisar. We've got a few people that are still leading gang alleys, but they're probably not going to last too much longer. I don't know that it's really worth our time now that we've got enough money. It looks like our workshops are actually doing quite well. Now, how much does it cost to get another one? What I'm curious about is if it costs more each time you try and buy a new one. Because if that's the case, that's going to be a problem. 78,000. No, it's not actually. Now, this guy has got a linen weavery. I don't see the option to buy any of the other ones. There was 5 workshops. We can only buy 3 here. So I think maybe a couple of them are town-owned, and you can't really get to them. But one thing we can do is go inside the actual city and see if... Oh man, look at this guy's outfit. He looks like a Superman too. Beautiful colors though. I really like the way the outfits look in this. So I see our oil press. I also see a silversmith. Those are ours. I don't see the little icon for the other ones though. The blacksmith, that's just a regular part of the town you can't buy. Tavern. I don't see the other workshops. I don't even see the 3rd workshop, the linen weavery. I didn't even see that on here. So maybe, yeah, like I said, maybe there's 2 that are just owned by the town. They're kind of like NPC towns, basically. Yeah, that's all right. Well, we have enough money and we are positive, so it doesn't matter how low we go. I think we'll be fine. So let's go ahead and buy this guy's linen weavery. We'll put all of our eggs in 1 basket, right? Isn't that the best financial advice you've ever heard? Just throw it all on red or black and hope for the moon. We need to make some of our money back, which means we need to go fight either bandits. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just do a couple bandit fights. Like I said, we're way above what these guys can handle. Oh, we have prisoners. I didn't realize we had prisoners already. Let's go ahead and get rid of them. Yeah, so let's just I'll do a quick auto resolve battles and then we'll come back.
You got a problem?
Yeah, so in between, we're going to come back, drop our prisoners off, go out, do it again. So we'll clean up all the bandits around this town just to help these guys out and earn a tidy profit in the meantime.
Back off. Dismount! Cavalry move!
Now this one had a couple groups combined, so we'll fight this one in person. I'm going to try a little bit different technique here.
Move! Move!
So what we're going to do is we're going to hold fire. I want to get some melee XP because right now we've got a ton of javelin XP, the throwing XP, but we don't have a whole lot of melee combat XP. So we'll thin the herd. Let's throw a couple volleys, but we're going to let them get in close enough range. And let's go give them the charge command, see how well they handle it. I mean, if they die, then they probably didn't deserve to be in the army, right? These are just basic looters. Alright, so we won. Chase down the last... Yeah, there are only a couple left and they got destroyed. So overall, pretty balanced, actually. I've noticed when we let them do throwing, there'll be like 4 or 5 people that get half the kills, and then everybody else just kind of either gets 1 or none. Whereas when we do this, it seems like it spreads the XP out a little bit. Yeah, Ferroni's the only one that got 3, it looks like. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Alright, selling prisoners. We're making good money off of doing that type of stuff, and then we have quite a bit of loot that we need to get rid of, but let's actually make sure we're not selling any of the food. And you know what? It's a little bit difficult to come by the hardwood, so why don't we just save this stuff that we know for sure gives... Actually, you know what? Instead of selling stuff, let's just go smelt it. Let's just go smelt everything. Anything that gives us wood, we will smelt. Sounds a little weird saying it that way, but... We also should probably start stockpiling some of this higher tier materials. We don't have any Thamaskene steel. I don't know that we'll use it too much, but I know for sure the fine steel and the steel we'll use, so let's just smelt some of these other ones. Yeah, we'll make a little less money overall, but that's fine. Yeah, we can sell the rest then. You know what? I just realized we didn't give some of the new people a fair chance. Some of them don't even have shields. They don't have Pila. So let's go ahead and get them outfitted here. Yeah, I think Bidubzius, Nadius Maximus, Marcus Rest. Yeah, these are all the people that were managing our alleys. So that makes sense. But you know what? We don't even have... Yeah, we don't have enough. We need to have more of the 2-handed polearms that we were using. Alright, let's go make some of those then. If anybody wants ice cream, there's a dude driving by right now, and he's extremely loud. Let's take a look. That's not good. So our linen weavery is making 0. Literally is making 0. So that was not a good investment, but that's fine. We can change it. It's not going to cost us that much. I think it's 2 grand. So we already have an olive press. We already have a silversmith. We could do a bakery, pottery shop, wine shop, brewery, kind of some of the standard things. There's also some other things like I think maybe a tannery would be a decent option. There always seems to be animals to cut up. Some of these other ones like a meadery, smithy is never really a bad choice either. Before we do it, let's just double check to make sure what else is here. I think I saw a mine. There's a barding smithy, a mining enterprise, and a linen weavery. So there's those. Wow, it said last run was 64 days ago, so this thing's been making 0 for quite a while. So the barding smith hides flax iron. Let's see, there's probably not a whole lot of hardwood here. There should be a decent amount of iron though, so no other smithy in this town. Yeah, so let's do a smithy. Let's just see how that works. And we can also upgrade some of these things. So I know for sure the olive press would be fine to do because there's already enough input around here and we should be able to handle that. So that's going to increase our production quality, 99.75 compared to 95. So we pick up 4 3/4. That's pretty good. Now we have to wait 3 days to make money on it though, so we'll have to wait a little bit to see if that's working out. And then we can double check to see if that smithy is making money as well. So we got about 30 something perks to pick. We'll just do these real quick. There we go. It's definitely not the same recipe. I messed that up. I didn't save it. These ones are quite a bit longer actually. 323 versus 253. Well, a couple people have the longer ones. I guess we'll see how that works. Maybe we can mix it up. We can have like a medium distance and then long range, and maybe every other person can have, you know, one or the other. And that way our whole line would hopefully, if it's distributed somewhat evenly, we'll have, you know, long range, medium range, and then obviously everybody has a sidearm. So if it gets into the really close, they can switch to that. That might not be a bad idea. And then of course everybody's going to have a Pila. That is like a requirement to be in this troop. So they don't have a whole lot of money here. Let's just sell what we have. Yeah, they can't afford everything, but we're back up to 50k. We're doing okay on money. We do need to get another workshop at some point if we can afford it. Let's keep taking fights. Well, this is a very curious desert map, that's for sure. So they're kind of acting normal. They've got 2 flanks of cav. I think we'll be fine though. Yeah, these are not the... Yeah, I was gonna say, these are not the regular ones that have the pole arms. Oh, no, no, sorry, the javelins. There's 2 that have javelins. Alright, these guys have maces. Let's see if we can help out with the cav. Oh, we got him. I was gonna say, really didn't want to get flanked here. There's another one. Oh, the horse stun locked us. There goes his shield. Oh, man. That poor horse. That horse got destroyed. Alright, somebody's gonna heat seek on this guy. There we go, he's done. Alright, no losses. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, we need to keep taking little fights like this as well to build up our skill. If we send him in against a, you know, fully trained army, for sure we're gonna lose people. And El Oud seems to be paying the best for prisoners, so we'll keep selling people there. You know what we need to do actually is we need to find a way to store our crafting materials. I think we can do that on the ship. Where is our ship anyways? Is it Tunis? Or Alger? It might be Alger. Let's go to Alger. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's Alger for sure. So let's head over there. Oh, another person joined our party, so we need to give him some gear. The only thing we don't have is a shield for him, so we'll have to figure that one out. Yeah, I think that'll work. Now, who else do we have? I think that's everybody that's on their way. So we still have a few people that are leading alleys. 5. We have 5. 6, actually. Yeah, we have 6. And like I said, very soon they're going to be joining us anyways. I know some of you might be thinking, oh, this is so boring. I got chosen to lead in a gang alley, but don't worry. It'll very quickly devolve and they'll get taken over and you'll be back in the party soon, but we did need to make some money in the meantime while we were building up our workshop. Let's get some auto-resolve going here. We caught a big group this time. What we might want to do at some point is separate people out into different groups. We can have like a an experienced group, like the OGs. We can have a different group for the people that are kind of newer, that are still trying to learn what they're doing, because I would like to let the new people get some XP. And I think on this one, we're just going to let everybody let it rip. So just throw them. Here we go. That is a lot of looters. Oh, and the rain. I don't know if it's the rain making these things drop hard, but yeah, we're not hitting quite as many, but I think we're okay. Alright, we'll go shield wall. Actually, it didn't matter. They broke right as they got to our line. That's perfect. Alright, we'll pick off a few more, but that's pretty much it. Wow, I expected them to at least get to our line, but I think maybe we're getting to that critical mass point. We have too many people. There we go. Took out 40 of them. And we're starting to get quite a few people with Impale, so that's going to be a very, very big help. Especially, like right now, it's not a big deal. Half of these people that we're fighting don't even have shields, so it's not that big of a deal, but very soon we're going to be fighting professional armies, and we're going to need Impale. It's going to be very important if we're going to fight heavily outnumbered, and I think pretty much every battle we're going to be doing is going to be heavily outnumbered. Let's keep heading up to Alger. We took out the rest of those looters. Yeah, nice. These guys are actually paying good money as well, so that'll help quite a bit. Now here's a party coming in here. What is this, a caravan? We could try and catch some caravans. That might not be an easy task, but we could try it. And again, let's just come in here once in a while. We're just going to clear all these out and just make sure that we're getting all the wood that we can, because I noticed in Banner Kings, it is kind of tough to get the hardwood because some places don't make regular hardwood. I guess it's like the crappy kind, the crude or whatever, and you can't actually use it. I did not know that was an issue, but it does make for an interesting gameplay loop, so I don't mind it. There we go. We can sell everything else, and they actually don't have enough money to pay for everything. So 32 grand, we got 98k in the bank. We can buy something up here. So bakery, brewery, tannery, wood workshop, Fletcher workshop. Let's see what's attached here. So they do have actually some grain. Oh, they have a lot of grain. Yeah, so brewery is probably a good idea, but you just never know. You really don't know until you buy it and see what the financials are. So let's buy it. Maybe. I don't know if we can even afford it actually, but let's see. 75k. Yeah, we can. So looking at the financials for this thing, it is running normally. Very good. Okay, so we're okay on this one. Now the smithy is still not doing anything, so we might have to switch that out again for something else. Maybe we can try a tannery. Let's give it a couple more days just to make sure. Okay, yeah, our boat was here, so... Now let's see if we can catch this caravan. We want to put some herd in. Oh, here we go. There goes another gang alley. So at least we get 8 days before it's lost. So we'll make money for 8 more days and then we'll call him home. So this is Constantinople. I don't know who's leading that one, but you're soon coming back to the party. Oh, these guys are no joke. Yeah, maybe we don't, maybe we don't want to do that. That may be a little bit out of our reach. If it wasn't all range units, you know, if it was cavalry and infantry, it may not be as big of a deal, but I get really concerned about archers. I feel like they're going to completely wreck us.
Back off, stranger.
We can just pick off bandits along the coast and continue to help this kingdom. Yeah, we're making good money off of these, man. 5 grand every round trip, plus whatever we sell the loot for. Now, the one thing that I'm not sure of is how do we... So we can manage docked fleets. And it said it has cargo capacity. Maybe that doesn't mean you can store stuff there. I think maybe it just means that's how many items from your own personal inventory you can hold. So like if you only have 50 people, you would fit within that criteria, but maybe those 50 people are carrying 10,000 cargo. Maybe it would block that. I was really hoping you could put stuff in these, but I don't think that's the case. I don't see anything in the descriptions here that says you can store stuff on the ship. I would love to have a place to just put our stuff down. We're still firmly in the lead of the leaderboard, so we're going to be getting renowned for that. We don't have to worry about doing any tournaments for a little bit. But we're pretty close to clan tier 4. Yeah, I don't see anywhere where you can store stuff, so unfortunately I think we're just going to have to lug it all around. But that's not that big of a deal, I guess. We probably just need to increase our party size. So we'll save up a little bit of money. We've maxed out our workshops. We just need to get them earning some money, hopefully, and then... Yeah, this olive press needs to pick up the pace a little bit. Silversmith's doing pretty well. We'll probably upgrade that one next. Might as well. Let's get back out there and earning a little bit of cash in the meantime, getting some XP.
We're just harmless travelers.
There you go, another round trip. Almost 4K there. Oh, you know, we we took all the money from Alger. They have nothing left. So let's mosey on to a different town. Yeah, maybe we'll head over this way, Port of Rabat. Oh, here we go. Here's the big party. Alright, let's see if we can get them out before they even reach our lines again. Man, they're so accurate. That first volley took out about 7 or 8. Yeah, they're not gonna reach. They're not gonna reach our line. There's no way. That's so crazy. Just a field of dead bodies. I love it. Really good feeling. But again, as I mentioned before, you notice certain people are just gonna get all the kills. So Crixus, Demetrius got 5, Oenomos got 6, Rufus with 4, and then everybody else kind of 1, 2, or 3. But pretty interesting. I'm curious if their skill is that much higher. So 256, 250, 266, and then somebody like this is 216, 190. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was talking about. Maybe it makes sense to split them up into like a veteran core group and then the new recruits. And that way we can help them level up a little bit more evenly, maybe. Oh, there's a big group, 75 right there. Let's see if Rabat is taking prisoners, and then we can come back and deal with them. Yeah, they are. Nice. All right, let's go get them. All right, this is looking like the ambush at Teutoburg Forest. Pretty cool map. All right, the rain may cause an issue because I've noticed that first volley hasn't hit anybody. So I do think the weather actually plays a pretty big role. So our strength is going to be these javelins. And if we can't hit accurate shots, seems like the rain is actually going to be really bad for us. As they get closer, we get more accurate, but it's definitely not ideal. We're going to have to help out on this one for sure. We went shield wall though, so we should be able to take out a lot. Oh yeah, they're running. Never mind. Alright, let's just... everybody let loose. We got a lot of them. Yeah, so if you look at the field, there's a lot of javelins here that didn't hit anything. I think most of the damage was done in melee combat. Well, hopefully nobody got hurt. Yeah, it looks like we were okay. And Demetrius was 7 again, but no surprise, he's above 250. Crixus with 5. Because remember, everybody has the same equipment, just about. I mean, the sidearm's a little different, but polearm and javelins are all the same. So, actually, Feronius got a lot, but mostly one-handed. Yeah, so it looks like he got a bunch of one-handed skill. Nice work. Right, let's go turn those guys in so we can make some money. So 5 grand. We'll do a little bit of smithing, and I saw a group of 50 out there that's going to make us some good money. We'll get back out there. Yeah, we actually got a few perks we got to pick, so let's spend a minute and do that. Demetrius at 275 at least on athletics, so that'll be good, and also impale, so there's another impale we got. There we go, that's done. Let's actually just go by land. This guy's right here, we can just pick him off.
We've got no...
I wonder if we can auto-resolve this. Yeah, still no injuries, so it's 50. And damage-wise, looks like a few people took some damage, but really not that much. So it might be worth just auto-resolving all of these. And it seems like the kills and the XP get distributed fairly evenly. Okay, so Schlumphius, come on back and join us. 8 days. Yeah, it looks like that was the gentleman leaving Constantinople. Oh, wait, not Constantinople. Well, anyways, he's going to become joining us. So that leaves us with 5? Yeah, we got 5 left. Looks like the smithy is still not making anything. The brewery is actually making something, but it's not very much money. Yeah, we might have to wait and see if that actually does a little bit better soon, but that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. In the previous episode, we won our first victory against a large noble party. Some companions are reaching level 275 athletics, we bought several workshops, lost several gang allies, and making good money farming bandit parties.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found a good-sized group of desert bandits.
Sword forward!
Let's keep a tight formation because they do have cavalry. We should be able to pelt them from the high ground. Oh, first shot.
Soldier, move! Forward!
Oh, why are you out there by yourself? Who is that? Who is that brave soul? Quintus. Yeah, Quintus thinks he's a G, but he's about to get killed. Oh, man. Alright, these cav are actually kind of tough to time. But they don't do a whole lot of damage, so it's pretty safe. Yeah, get your polearm out. What are you doing? Alright, who's... Alright, well, actually, they got javelins. That's fine. I saw somebody out with his gladius out. That was not a good choice. Oh, sniper. Yeah, they just sniped him and the horse. That is brutal. Oh, did he just... He got double tapped in the right butt cheek. There we go. Who did well here? So, Feronius, that's the second battle in a row I've noticed your name. Very, very good performance. And then everybody else did kind of whatever. I see another big party. Let's go drop these guys off and then go handle that. So many bandits, man. They're everywhere. Definitely not a complaint, though. That's... I think it's a huge benefit to us. This is really the only way we're making money right now. Well, not right now, but only way that we were able to make money in this campaign, because tournaments weren't giving us much. Our workshops aren't doing all that well, but it's better than the money just sitting there. There we go. 5 grand. And I think we just lost... Yeah, we just lost one. So Hankus Helios is going to be joining us really soon. We have 4... Or 3 or 4? You have 4 left. And then soon we'll all be united. This thing is making just garbage income right now. 28 dinars. So let's switch this out. Alger. I think they already had a tannery, so that's probably not a good idea. I do want to try the mining enterprise. Let's try that, because that seems like there's no input needed, which makes me think it might do okay no matter what it is. And this smithy, let's swap this out for something as well. I think they had a mining enterprise there already. Yeah, see, this one says there's already one there. There's no tannery in this town, so that might not be a bad idea. Is there anything else that doesn't require an input? No, that's the only one that doesn't require an input. But there's already one there. But if we have a smithy that only requires iron, this thing's outputting iron, and it's still not enough to supply the smithy, so it makes me think that maybe you can have more than one. So let's see. I don't know if it'll work. It's only going to cost us 2 grand. That's basically 1 day of profit. Yeah, these ones are doing pretty well, making money. I would like to get the silversmith up to another level, but it does say insufficient inputs. I think it only increases the production quality. No, it does increase your wage, though. I remember it saying that. So expenses increase by 12%. Production quality increases by 8%. I mean, that's not accurate, but okay. Because it goes from 95 to... Well, actually, 8% of 95. Yeah, maybe it does, actually. Okay. I was thinking based off 100%. All right, let's upgrade it. We'll take a hit on the income for a little while, but we need to see if these other ones are doing well anyways. We need time. So we can take some of these other ones out. Basically, what I'm trying to do is get us into a really good financial situation so we don't have to worry about it, because we are losing all of our allies. We need to replace our income. And once we're able to do that, we can really expand our party very fast and then get into some serious trouble. Because we all know trouble is more fun than, you know, being boring. Now, what happens if we just give them the charge command? I'm curious. Let's see how they handle that. So it looks like they push in. They're ignoring the cavalry mostly. They are turning a little bit. Yeah, these other cavalry are flanking around for some reason. They're going for like the ultimate flank after it's already too late. Alright, there's one down. Oh man, got his shield. Yeah, they do get some hits in though. That's kind of scary. So hopefully nobody gets hit in the face. Alright, somebody's gonna snipe this guy. I just know it. Yeah, oh, Rodness. Somebody busted his shield and the person right behind him got him. Alright, good teamwork. We lost nobody. We got Asetius with 3. Everybody else just kind of did their thing. So it seemed like charge is actually fairly effective in this case. I think playing defensive is really good against an overwhelming enemy if they have way too many troops. And then offensive is fine. We don't want to share spoils. Let's just let them take it. We will take these guys out though. Alright, Hankus finally done regrouping. Let's pull him back in. That's another 8 days. Yeah, we're still waiting for Schlump. And we need to make sure that we get some gear for them when they get to our party. So we'll save a few. Still got more perks. We got Asetius hitting 275 on athletics. That'll be really good. It does help a little bit, but the problem is if they get hit in the face, they're dead no matter what. you only have so much hit points even with the good perks. So that'll be a rough one. Rodness also hit 275 athletics. So I think what I'd like to do is create a couple different groups. And Spartacus did fight in the Roman legions. It only makes sense that he would have picked up the strong tactics and maybe army composition. So what I'm thinking is anybody that's at least 250 throwing, they can become part of the Triarii. The Triarii were supposed to be the elites that went in last, right? If you have a trouble, you send in the Triarii. So we can set them in their own group. They can sit in the back and really plug the gaps. But they also aren't going to be at a huge risk in battle because they're going to be basically held in reserve. So we'll hold fire, we'll let the other guys get some XP. The problem is these guys are just so accurate, they're killing everything. So nobody gets any XP, so I think that'll be kind of a cool addition. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time doing that. Now that's going to make it way easier to see who's what as well. So we're going to use that same naming convention. So everybody gets a T if they're in the Triarii. So Crixus, Oenomaus, Demetrius, Wolvenia, and Rufus. There's a couple of people that are right on the edge, and as people start to level up, they'll be added to the Triarii. Now, I think what we'll end up doing is everybody in the Triarii is going to have a different set of gear, and then we're going to have, if I recall, it's the Hastati. There's 3 different groups, right? So maybe we'll create the 3 different groups, and then they'll have different loadouts for each one. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then when we go to fight the Roman legions, we'll be able to counter them, basically using their own tactics. But for now, it's just a naming convention. But yeah, it will mean something soon once we can afford to do all that. But like everything in life, it all takes money. We just need to keep making money. So it looks like our mining enterprise is at least not making 0. So that's really, really good. All right, you know the drill. Time to smelt some stuff. Now, there was somebody, yeah, Gaius von Beliard does not have a shield. So let's get him a Scudum. A Skookums. You get a Skookums, my dude. All right, let's just sell everything else that we don't need. So we're back up to 173. That's actually quite good. I think what we can probably do, we already know this mining enterprise is going to make money. Let's just immediately upgrade it. This one's being upgraded. This one's already being upgraded. Or this one was upgraded once. Let's do it again. And I think it caps out at level 3. So we'll give this one a little bit of time to see the Alger mining enterprise and see if that makes money. We can just upgrade stuff. Yeah, it's going to cost us some money. But again, we are in the growth phase. And then we're going to be investing all that money. And then we get to war. Here we go. We got a big group here. Might even try and auto-resolve this. Yeah, we might. 0 losses. Really, really nice. It looks like almost everybody, the XP got spread out pretty evenly. All right, what's down here? I'm kind of curious. Looks like it's nothing, but maybe, I don't know if it's the edge of the map. Actually, no, we don't want to. Let's not crash the game. Yeah, there's nothing down there. I am curious. I do want to explore, but I also don't want to crash the game, so let's keep moving this way. Oh, here we go. There's 2 actually. There's a 44 and a 71. Let's take out the 71 first.
Back off, stranger.
Now we need to separate these guys. Yeah, we need to find out all of our Triarii. Where are you guys at? Now, if I'm not mistaken, we didn't have that many. I think maybe just 5. So that's probably it. Yeah, so we'll get our Triarii in the back. Now there's 71 here, so this is not one where we're going to want to use 2 different groups and hold the Triarii. They are definitely going to be... Oh. Wait, as soon as you dismount them, they go... Yeah, that's kind of dumb. They get grouped up into one group. Oh well. So that may not work. Or we might have to just leave them dismounted or something. I was really hoping not to have to do that, but I think we might have to. Because it's going to slow... It's going to slow our party significantly if we do that. Alright, time for shield wall. Alright, let's see how these boys do. Alright, they're taking a few hits, but not really. Alright, let's just let them finish it. Alright, we got most of them. There's a couple, but we can auto-resolve that. We'll just catch them. So kills-wise, looks like it's pretty spread out. But if you look up here, the Triarii actually didn't take all the kills. Top one is 3, and if you look outside, there's 4, 5, 5. Yeah, so that worked out okay. But I do think we're going to have to go dismounted if we want to be able to split these groups up. It's kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. I might look for a mod to see if it fixes that, but I don't think there is. Alright, heading back home. 5k prisoners. And I noticed something. It was kind of interesting. You received 10,671. I don't know what that is. Why are we making 10 grand? 12,438. Daily gold change 604. But then it says you received 12,000. What is this for? Oh, interesting. They're winning tournaments. Alice won a tournament. That's why we got that money. Danielis Geraldi also won a tournament. And we won 10k from that. Wow. Well, that's profitable. I had no idea. Yeah, we could leave people in towns and just let them do tournaments. It's kind of a slow way to do it, but it is passive. Interesting. I didn't realize you got big lump sum payments. Okay, a few more perks. We'll probably add a few people to the Triarii here, but let's see what happens. There we go. We got perks selected. We got rid of our prisoners. Let's go smelt some things, and then I think we'll be ready to move on to the next stage. So we've got 8. Yeah, we've got 8 Pila. We probably want to make more of those. We've only got 4 polearms left. We probably want to stockpile a few of those. And we are definitely overburdened now. Let's see if it's because of our food. It's not really because of the food. It's mostly because of this crude iron. I think we have a decent amount of crafting materials. We can probably just get rid of crude iron from now on. Maybe not all of it. Let's get rid of a decent amount of it. We'll go down to like, oh wow, that didn't make much difference actually. But we're going to make 21k from it. That's a little something at least. Yeah, let's craft some things. I don't know if that makes it lighter. So we had 8 of these. Let's get, so that's 10. Let's go 20 total. Oh, we don't have materials. I should have been paying attention to that. Right, there's all of that. Let's go ahead and make some polearms as well. We can start making these high tier ones, but I think we'll probably hold off on that for a little bit because of the lack of materials. So we made 6 of those. That's fine. So we'll have a few backups at least. Okay, how we doing? So oil press is doing okay. Did we, this one upgraded, so it's starting to run. We got to let it run a little bit longer. This one running normally hasn't sold anything yet though, so let's see if that's the case. And then this one I think it just finished upgrading, so we need to wait a little bit. Alright, 2 people still heading to the party. Let's wait for them. Now another thing we can do is we can buy land. So for example over here, any of these villages, these are probably not going to get raided. If I had to guess, it's probably not going to happen. So let's go down here. Well, let's deal with this. And you know, now that I think about it, it might make sense to get one closer. Just as close as it can be. That way is less likely to be raided. Why are there so many people here? What the heck? What is going on here? Alright, recruit troops. I was going to see if they're all people you can recruit from, but they're not. I don't know who these people are. They're Aserai nobles. Yeah, it looks like Aserai is storing nobles here for some reason. And then these are the notables. These are the regular guys. Oh, there's a preacher here. Interesting. So we can come into the Banner Kings. We can go to the estates. Yeah, the estates tab, and then... Oh, actually, they don't have any vacant plots. We can buy land from these people, though. But they're pretty expensive. So estate value, 75 grand. 259,000. So yeah, some of these are really expensive. This one, 321,000. But they do make decent money. So you can see goods produced, available workforce. Yeah, I don't know if we want to buy one of these cheapo ones. We might, maybe we'll just save up and get one of the good ones. Yeah, we don't have enough for any of these. So let's save up. We'll get a little bit of land. And like I said, we're just adding on, little by little, adding on to our income. I think that'll work out pretty well. So we have a goal in mind. We got to get to, you know, 300-400 grand, something like that, and then we should be in good shape. So let's go find ourselves some more bandits to take out.
We're not looking.
Oh, and of course, I forgot to sell my prisoners. Whoops.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hank Hill joined, finally. Nice. So let's double check his gear, make sure he's got some good stuff. Yeah, he's got squat. Oh, poor guy. We don't have any good armor for him. He's got looter gear. Oh, man. It is what it is. I guess you're wearing looter gear for a little bit. Now, we have 41 people. We can go up to 41 mules. Let's do that so we're not overburdened at least. Yeah, it's kind of sad. We do need to get some better gear. There we go. So, Hank. Oh, Schlumpf. Did we get 2 people at that time? Oh, I didn't realize we got 2 people. Whoops. Alright, well, let's get Schlumpf all sorted out here as well. So, scoot him. And then we'll worry about getting better gear. Better armor for you later. Oh, that's hilarious. So if you watched another one of my campaigns, I made a couch lance called the Lazy Boy. I guess it saved it. So we can win a couch lance from a previous campaign. I believe it was the Robert Giscard. Yeah, this thing is massive. 345 length. So funny. I didn't realize they did that. That's kind of cool. Oh, that took way longer than it should have. But we got our lazy boy couch lance at least. I don't know how much mounted combat we're going to be doing, so we'll probably just smelt it down, but it is kind of cool. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. That's funny. Well, at the very least, it'll smelt down nicely. So where are we at? We've got 3 allies left. Everybody else, no, 4 allies left. Everybody else is in our party, so we're good there. Mining Enterprise upgrade is done. All these upgrades are done. This is level 3 and it's making 1200. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one as well. Let's just upgrade everything. Alger is still running, but not making any money. We'll give it another day or two, but we'll probably get rid of it. Yeah, we'll have to switch it around, see if something else works. Alright, let's get back at it. We'll go on land for a little bit. We kind of used up all the bandits in that area, so let's take some battles over here by Sevilla. So let's see if they are taking prisoners or not. Well, we gotta go all the way around. Alright, here we go. Palermo is going to be gone in 6 days, unfortunately. No, they don't want prisoners here. Alright, well, let's go somewhere else where they are actually accepting prisoners. That's a pretty big profit center for us right now. How about Lisboa? Nope, not them either. Well, let's go to Santiago. Oh, you can't get there unless you go from the ocean, I guess. Maybe? Oh, there go. No, it's just the pathing. Sometimes you can't just click on something. It'll try and take you a weird way. These guys do not want... Wow, nobody wants prisoners. But we can try one more. Let's go Madrid. And if that doesn't work out, then we'll just go back south to the Asteroid area. At the very least, we're getting a lot of good financial data on our workshops because they need time to run. So it looks like they are taking it here at Madrid. The only thing is it's central and there's only one way in, one way out. It's going to take a while to do it. Look at these big groups. Man, there's some big ones. Yeah, 62 and 85. Let's try and head over there. Now, we are going to leave the Triarii mounted, and we'll just leave them in the back.
Infantry, move!
I think that, at least for now, that'll work. And then, if we need to dismount them later, we'll probably, whatever the smaller group is the one that we'll probably leave dismounted so that they stay in their own group. I'm not 100% sure on that yet, but we'll figure something out.
Move! Forward!
Right, we gotta get grouped up. They're actually moving in pretty quick. It looks like we're gonna be hand to hand. Let's try and help out. We don't want to lose people here if we don't have to. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think they're running. A lot of good XP though. Yeah, these are... I mean, these aren't all our newbies, but there are some newbies in here. Oh, no survivors. All right. Henrius with 4. Leana with 5. That's pretty good. Yeah, see... The Triarii, I don't need any more XP for now. I think that's probably the way to go. Alright, let's go dump these. We'll come back. We lost ownership of Palermo, so we're gonna have to pull that guy in. He probably needs a day or two to sort out where he's gonna go. Let's actually take a look at our workshop. So Alger finally starting to make a little bit of cash. That needs to come up quite a bit though, so we'll wait on that. And I think most of these just barely finished upgrading. So yeah, I think they need more time to see if they're actually good or not. But production quality is above 100%, so that's good. Although expenses did go up as well. Yeah, daily wages is quite a bit higher than what it was before. But, you know, it takes money to make money, so... Here we go. We got another inductee. Equites is getting impaled. There we go. Equites, come on up. I've run into a bit of a problem. The game keeps crashing if I run down and try and go into Rabat. So we're going to skip that. Let's go down to the ferry point. We'll get our boat back and we'll go somewhere else. Here we go. Got our boat. Let's go do some auto resolves and maybe go back to Alger or something. We can pick off a few small groups right here too. Actually, let's get back in the boat. Let's go to Alger and see if it lets us go in there. I don't know if it's going to block us or not. Oh, wow. Well, let's go to Alger and sell these prisoners real quick. Yeah, we got good money. So we're going to make a ton of money off of this. Now, I think in this case, we can let the Triarii join. I think we're just going to do one big group. There's just too many. 80 is too many, I think. We'll go loose formation, keep it a little bit tighter. That will make it easier for us to transition into a shield wall and allow every row to throw javelins. Oh, that was a terrible throw. I keep thinking these aren't the regular ones, but these things have a much bigger drop than the regular javelins. Oh, look at it. The middle's just completely cut out. Oh boy. They swarmed this middle pretty hard. I don't think anybody went down though. Yeah. Oh, get out of here. Alright, that should be it. So let's see how we did. Triarii, we got Demetrius with 7. A couple with none. Actually, looks like everybody did pretty well here. Albersign with 5. Henrius with 5. Naudius Maximus with 5. That looks pretty good. Yeah, overall pretty good. And they took a lot of prisoners here. Yeah, 6,700. We still have how many prisoners on us? 41. That's not bad at all. Just checking to see if there's any more Triarii we can upgrade here. Just so we can make sure the lower tier are getting the XP that they need. But it doesn't look like it. But the newer ones, looks like the new people are getting really good XP here. Well, good news, we can go to Alger at least without crashing. That's a good thing. It's weird because we were in there before and it wasn't crashing. So there must be something with what we did that caused that. I'm not sure. Alright, we may have made a mistake with upgrading these things because the silversmith hasn't quite come back. It was making money, now it's not. Even this olive press not making a ton, but maybe it needs more time. We'll see. But you know what time it is. Time to smelt and craft. Now we did get some linen. I'm curious to see if it shows up on the crafting menu actually. Yeah, it does. So even the low tier, the crude linen also shows up in here because we're going to need quite a bit if we're going to craft our own stuff, which I have a feeling we're going to need to do. So we'll hang on to that. Let's sell everything else. I don't think there's anything else here we need. It's linen and leather. So we'll make sure we keep that stuff. Yeah, 21 grand. It's not a lot, but it'll add up. All right, boats at Alger. Let's head further inland, see if we can pick off some of these. Oh, they're going to get... Yeah, there's kind of bandits all over, but it looks like they're getting picked off pretty well, so we may need to go to a different part of the world. We could actually go north to England. That may not be a bad idea. Let's go take a look at Bechar. If there's nothing here that for us to do, then we'll head there. They're still paying good money for prisoners, and I see a couple big parties. Oh, yeah. We got ourselves a nice little hunting ground. So 84 here. This would be a good battle for us.
Dismount!
Alright, I expect excellent results from everybody here. Let's get ourselves one long skinny line. Man, 40 doesn't sound like a lot of troops, but when you put them all lined out in single file, it looks like a massive number, especially when you know how many javelins they got. With all the perks and stuff, they got, you know, 7, 8 javelins. Yeah, here we go. The bloodshed begins. That is such a nasty wall of javelins they got to get through. It's like D-Day. I don't even think 80 is going to be able to get past us. This is crazy. Yeah, they're going to break. They're going to break before they get to us. Oh, there's 2 brave souls, but they're getting dunked on. Alright, not a single soul survived that. So 84 kills, Triarii, as usual, everybody did pretty well. And then even outside, though, everybody did pretty well here. We got a couple with 5. Jacksonius, Albersign. I'm hoping these... Yeah, oh, almost to 250. Yeah, some pretty close ones. Let's go turn these prisoners in before we lose them all. 6,100, that's good money. So we'll clean these, maybe 2 or 3 other groups, and then we'll probably head to England or something. Oh, you know, there's somebody that's just sitting in town that we could have been calling back. Yep, Athena. So, Fabianus Meridius. Come on back. 8 days? Oh, only 6 days. That's not bad. Oh, that's kind of trippy. I zoomed in and out. It's got a... Yeah, so it's actually indented in the land. Looks like a mine of some sort. They even got a moving cart. I didn't realize they had those assets. I wonder if they built that specifically for this, or if they were already in the game and Tailworlds just doesn't use it. That's really cool. I like that little detail. Jacksonius, level 275 athletics, almost to 250, so not quite. Yeah, that should be good. We're in decent shape. Let's go head up north. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to Alger. Well, we just paid money to cross. Oh wow, it cost us 1,900, and that cost us 19,000. Why did it cost us 19,000 to cross? We have a boat. Oh man, I didn't realize it was that expensive. Wow. Alright, this is a smaller group actually, but it still has ranged units. I don't know if we want to do that. Let's test it. Let's just see where the map is. We could always retreat. We're mounted. We're fast. We can just retreat and run away. Yeah, this could either be a genius idea or a terrible idea. So we'll see. Let's start all the way back here so we at least have some distance between us and their archers. They're actually sending their cavalry in.
Everyone, dismount!
So let's go ahead and dismount and prepare for that.
Soldier forward!
Maybe we can take out their cavalry first. All right, let's get in nice and tight. Nope, they backed out.
Everyone, mount horses!
If we remount, I don't know what that means. Are they gonna charge us again?
Troops!
Yeah, they're coming in.
Troops!
Okay, well,
Mount horses! Soldiers!
ooh, I guess we're doing a shield wall, a mounted shield wall. Oh, you know what? No, we can just go regular because that's gonna allow us to throw javelins. Yeah, I think our javelins are gonna destroy these guys. Assuming they know how to aim. Somebody took our horse too. I don't know where it is. Oh, we're losing people. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. We are losing. Oh, we're losing a lot of people, actually. Alright, who's the enemy? I can't tell who the enemy is. I think that's not ours. Right? Yeah, that's not ours. Oh, what a shot. Got him. And he's down. Alright, there's somebody back here, isn't there? Alright, there we go. Whoa, that horse went flying. Alright, we don't have... Oh, man. That thing did a lot of damage. Alright, there's somebody down. Alright, so we dealt with the cav mostly. Oh, we just lost another person. Yeah, we're losing people left and right here. So actually their cav are actually a threat. I didn't think they were going to be a threat, but they definitely are. Alright, that's ours. How many we got left? 32.
Forward!
So we lost about 8 people here.
Troops!
And the question is it worth going after the archers? Because we're going to have to go through a hail of arrows. Let's go ahead and mount up ourselves.
Follow me!
We'll reposition a little bit and see if we can get into maybe a little bit of cover. I don't know if we can cross that whole distance though. Yeah, at least from here there's a little bit of cover. It's 250 meters. But by the time we get to the ditch, it's only 140. Nah, I don't think it's much though. I'm wondering if marching in shield wall makes sense, or if we just stay mounted and charge them in. I think we just have to go. Let's go. Alright, we're going in. We can dismount them once we get in range, I think. Alright, we're gonna try and bulldoze as many... Oh, no, we're losing people. Yeah, we're losing people. Alright, dismount, boys, dismount. I'll distract these as long as I can, but this horse ain't gonna last long.
Kill them all!
Oh, their archer is retreating. Alright, we need to just chase them down. Alright, there's one. Oh, chop him in the throat. Yeah, I think they're just retreating at this point. Man, sword to the face. Well, we took some heavy losses there for sure, but it was successful. I really hope we didn't lose any of our Triarii. I hope we didn't lose anybody, but I know for sure we did. We got a lot of people that went down, so I guess we'll cheer, but I don't think that's much to cheer about if we lost people. Wow, we got incredibly lucky. We did lose somebody. We lost Ephelmedius. That stings. Standouts here, Marcus. We've got a couple Marcuses. So this is Marcus Gelisavius of Illyria. Got 3 kills. A ton of XP though. Yeah, battles like this are good for XP, but man, we lost a lot of people went down but didn't die. So at 25%, losing 10, we should have lost 2.5. So pretty lucky there. But we will take some high-end prisoners. I think we're gonna have a lot of good upgrades and loot from this. Yeah, look at that. Ephelmedius, we bid you farewell, my friend. Okay, so what did we learn there? It is not worth fighting caravans like that. Absolutely not. Not until we're stronger. Yeah, I don't think that was worth it at all. To potentially lose multiple people, let alone actually lose somebody. But on the bright side, we did get some gear. Maybe the gear upgrades are worth it. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. So let's go through our loot here and see what kind of upgrades we got. Yeah, nothing too crazy. We did get some more linen out of it too, so we'll be able to craft some things. We are going to have a herding penalty, for sure. Yeah, we got too many. We'll just keep the mules. We did make decent money off of that though. 47k is nothing to laugh at. And another 4 grand for the prisoners. But again, I would probably rather have Ephelmedius back than have 47k. But that is how life works. Now, did anybody upgrade? Let's see. Right, no new triarii, but we are moving along nicely. So let's go to the port. We'll set sail and we'll head up north to England. In the previous episode, we won our first victory against a large noble party. Some companions are reaching level 275 athletics, we bought several workshops, lost several gang allies, and making good money farming bandit parties. And actually, before we head out, let's double check on our workshops here. So mining is making money. Yeah, it's upgraded to level 3. These are all 3. So they're both insufficient funds, but they're still profitable, so I guess that's something. The only difference is their daily wage is a lot higher, so if they don't have enough efficiency, they'll end up making less money than if they were just level 2. Can we downgrade? Yeah, I'm not sure if you can downgrade. I don't think so. But that's alright. As long as we're not losing money overall. Yeah, we're still net positive. That's fine. Right, we're losing another one. Venezia, finally. We've had that one for a while. Fabianus finally joined us. So let's go ahead and get him a little bit of gear. Nice, he's got a shield already at least, and a sidearm. So we should be good. We just need to get him some armor. You're going to be a peasant for now, or a looter for now, sorry. It's all we got at the moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh wow, we actually got an injury on an auto-resolve. So Caius didn't die though, that's good. It does take quite a while to go around the world. I'm pretty sure this map is bigger than the base Bannerlord one, but like I said, I could be wrong. We'd have to measure it. It definitely feels bigger. Alright, we're at the point where we can cross over the channel. So we are officially in English waters. And I think we'll just put our boat here in the ferry. So this is the southernmost ferry. And we did lose Venezia. Let's go ahead and pull whoever was managing that back. Nope, Carlos. We gotta wait a little bit. Alright, how about London? Let's see if they want slaves. They do, sort of. Yeah, this is actually working quite well for collecting our hardwood. We're getting XP every time we fight these bandits, and we're also taking all their gear. Most of them have hardwood, but I think it's working out pretty well. Alright, crafted a few more items, just because we're starting to prepare to expand our party here. Probably do that pretty soon. Okay, the Alger Mining Enterprise is actually picking up some steam here. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. Yeah, I think it's time we need to buy some land soon. Maybe we'll head up to Glasgow and do some stuff up there, because I feel like London, this area might be under attack from the Vlandians. Might make sense to just come down here and do it. Oh boy, look at that. I don't even know if we can handle that. 175. Well, we're gonna try it though. That is a lot of XP just waiting for us. And we are in the deserts of Scotland. Well, actually, this is probably, I think this is actually technically Wales. The deserts of Wales, who knew? Man, that's an intimidating wall. Alright, here we go. Let them loose, boys. Make sure they're accurate. We need everyone to count. Yeah, they're accurate, that's for sure. Oh yeah, that looks really, really nice. Alright, let's help out ourselves. Hopefully we don't miss all of them. There we go. Alright, they're starting to pile in a little thick right here. Let's go ahead and shield wall. Alright, what I'm trying to do is see where they're piling in thick. Looks like they're a little heavier over here. Can help thin the herd. No, they're running. They're gonna run. Alright, let's line charge. I think we're good enough now. Alright, there's no way we kill all of them. They're already kind of halfway off the map. Wow, 156, no losses. That was really good. So the Triarii, most everybody in here is getting 6. Down here, wow, Gregos with 8. A couple people out here with 6 too. Actually, it doesn't look like the Triarii had a huge advantage from their skill. It looks like everybody did pretty well. Rodnus was 7. Yeah. Some really, really good results here. I will auto-resolve this last one for the other 19. We are overburdened. We got too many people. We're going to try and keep as many prisoners as we can, but yeah, most of them are going to get out before we get back. Oh no, they don't want prisoners. That's sad. Alright, well, so this may not be a good area to farm. We can go check out Dublin, but I don't want to use the ferry points, man. Those spending 19 grand to get across the river is not really ideal, or the ocean. Interesting, the Isle of Man is just blank. There's nothing there. Crixus also hit 275 throwing. So I don't know if that's going to help much, but it's already a ton of damage as it is. Alright, we got another induction to the Triarii. Jacksonius Bolognius. Bolognius. There we go. Made the name change. Move him up. So we've got 7 elite Triarii now. Not too bad. Well, I guess we'll head back to London. I know they want slaves at least. Oh, they ran out of money too. Let's go check out Pembroke. I want to start picking up some land here if we can, and that might be a good place to start. Somewhere in this area, because it looks like there's plenty of people coming through here and cleaning out the bandits. They've got a lot of cash too. 3.5 million. Alright, Bogbeth, let's see if we can buy some land here. So they've got a vacant estate for 80k, 270k for a decent one. It's got 0 manpower though. What is that about? Yeah, there's like no manpower back here. Well, why don't we start small? We'll just buy this 267 acres. It's got a little bit of manpower. So we are now the owners of an estate at Bogbeth. And we can either focus on production or land expansion. So I think for now, land expansion probably makes more sense because that's going to increase the long-term benefits. Now, I know there's somewhere where you can look up the domain limit. I don't know what our domain limit is, but I believe if you buy plots, it increases it. But I can't see it, so maybe not. You know, we might as well continue on the theme of putting all our eggs in one basket. Let's just buy this one too. 181k, we've got the money. We don't quite have enough for this one. Let's just buy this one. Oh, can you only buy one at a time? Oh, you cannot buy notable estates. Got it. Never mind. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, I thought, for some reason, I thought you could buy those. Yeah, I had that whole plan in place and getting ready and yeah, didn't work out. Well, we should probably clear the hideout here. Let's, we can buy land around this area anyways. Why don't we just do that? So anybody that's got vacant land. Oh, 106k. So that one's probably going to be worth something. All right, there's only 2 here. Yeah, you cannot buy that one. Let's buy this one. And again, we're more interested in long-term growth. We need to be able to survive long-term. I don't really care what it does in the meantime as much. We're in the accumulation phase. We've got workshops in North Africa. We're going to use Wales as the area where we own a bunch of land. All right, now nighttime is coming soonish. Let's go ahead and wait here. Let's clear out this hideout. Now, tough question. Do we want to put the Triarii here? Probably not. I think we want other people to get XP. So let's get other people in here. Actually, there's some people in here that have really low tier gear. Let's get some people that have some actual gear. There we go. So Schlumpfius. Yeah, we're going to use all these people then. All right, let them loose. They're missing like all their shots. There we go. And they'll pick up their javelins as they go by, I think. Oh, no, they don't. They're going to keep throwing. All right, we got to be careful here. They do have some javelins of their own. Let's take these guys out first. We'll give them the charge command so they don't do anything stupid. Nope, Mepsina went down anyways. Alright. I stand corrected. Ooh, right in the arm. Alright, there's 6 more. It's mostly just the hillmen. Oh man, good hit. Ooh, that almost took us out in one hit. Looks like our companions aren't the only ones making stupid plays. Alright, we got 1 javelin here. Let's keep our shield out. Oh, nice shot. Oh, no, we want our weapon out. Oh, man. We had our fists out for a second there. Oh, take him out. Alright, I don't think we lost anybody else there. Now we gotta deal with the mighty Falks. This guy looks pretty nasty. But we could fight with everybody. They don't have a ton of people, but they do have javelins, and I'm just worried about somebody getting picked off that way, so I do want them to get XP. That's a tough one. Yeah, we'll fight the duel, it's fine. Oh, we one-tapped him on the floor. Get out of here. Really cool outfit he's got, though. I like that cape. Hopefully we get it. Yeah, Mibsina went down but didn't die, and looks like all the damage was done by Kaifa, Hankus, and Schlumpfius. Interesting. I don't know what everybody else is doing, but apparently not much. Yeah, look at this guy. Looks like he could be a villain or something. Yeah, we do get his gear, but it doesn't look like it's that good. But somebody's gonna get it. Yeah, some of our new people, it looks like. Yeah, we are overburdened. Let's go sell some stuff. Yeah, we have so much stuff. How do we have so much stuff? We must have food or something. Yeah, look at that. We've got way too many carrots. Oranges, apples. We got too much stuff. So let's go ahead and cut this down to like 50. I think 50 should be more than enough for quite a while. We were carrying a grocery store on our backs, apparently. Alright, I think that'll work. And then the crude iron. Let's just get rid of most of it. So that'll put another 24k in our pockets. Alright, let's go make some money. Yeah, I think we cleared up most of the bandits in this area. Let's head over to the mainland. I think we'll be able to clear all of England. I mean, I know they'll respawn, but yeah, there's quite a few here. Let's actually clear them out, and then I don't think any of these are going to pay very much unless we go all the way back to Pembroke. I don't really want to go back. So let's just clear these out, and then we'll go back all at once. Making the gear cells is more than enough. Alright, that's everything in this area. Let's see what else we can find maybe up north. Oh yeah, there's some big groups. Alright, we got a decent amount of money. Let's go back to Pembroke. Almost 3 grand for the slaves, and let's see what else we got. Actually, we need to break some of these weapons down so we can have the hardwood. Oh wow, only 7,500. So that plus the slaves is about 10 grand. That's actually not that much. I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. Let's go take a look at our land. We're not making any money from it. I think it's because we have it set on land expansion. So if we switch this to production, it should give us some kind of income. But let's leave it on land expansion. So we're at 267. Let's see what one day brings if we just wait. 267. It's still 267. What changed? Oh, you know what? Maybe there's a rounding error. It's not going to go up by 1 per day. Let's see. 80,588. Let's see what changes if we wait a day. 80,591. So it went up by 3 dinars. Not very much at all. Alright, let's switch it to production and see what it does. I'm kind of curious. We'll go clear some bandits while it's doing that. Yeah, there's like no bandits up here. I guess these guys are doing a good job clearing them out. Well, that's good. That means anything we buy up here land-wise is going to do well because bandits aren't killing the commoners as they drop stuff off. So we did our job. Now, one thing that Spartacus did heavily is raiding. So we could go harass the peasants. Yeah, why don't we head south? See if we can get some real loot because it's going to be hard. There's not very many bandits up here. It's going to be hard to earn a living doing that. And actually, are we earning money from this thing? What is going on? I don't see a line item. I don't know if it just deposits the money and you just don't notice it. Yeah, I'm still not seeing a line item for it. Okay, well, I guess we'll just leave it on land expansion and see what it does over time. And then Torliad is where our other one's at. We'll leave him for a while, let him grow. Alright, let's head south. We are at this ferry point right here. You know what I forgot to do? Let's see if there's anybody. Yeah, see, Carlos Prestius, he needs to come join us. So let's have him come. Nice, and we're greeted by 41. And as far as where we're gonna land, oh, can we go all the way to Paris? We should be able to, right? Going up the river. That's how the Vikings did it. So if they can do it, why can't we? Let's see if it lets us in. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I do like that a lot, actually. All right, we're gonna go park ourselves in the port of Paris. Beautiful. They don't want slaves, unfortunately, so that sucks. But there's a lot of stuff to do here. We need to make a little bit more money. We need to start recruiting people. Yeah, I'm just a little nervous. This is the one that's not even upgraded and it's making more money. Yeah, these workshops are all over the place. And I know it's different. Banner King's workshop is not the same as the vanilla workshop, so it's kind of hard to tell if it's doing well or not because I'm not used to the numbers. But I know they're supposed to be higher. Oh, we did hit clan tier. Yeah, we reached clan tier 4. So we got another workshop we can buy. Paris seems like a pretty safe place to do it. Bakery, brewery, tannery, pottery, and barding. What do they have here? So there's olives, more olives. Actually, Orléans might be better now that I think about it. There's a lot of stuff going here. We want an olive press or oil press. I don't remember what they call it. There's 3 olives. Oh boy. Yeah, olive press. So we really want that olive press. You can't buy it. It's one of the 2 that's hidden. So we could buy a bakery, linen weavery, or a silversmith. That's unfortunate. So the silversmith is going to cost 142. The linen weavery, 88. We already own a silversmith. Let's buy another one. See if we can control that. So this one's running normally. Looks like they are not out of supply, so that should be good. Now I was waiting very patiently to get paid in promise on our main character. So we've got minus 25% companion wages and recruitment fees. So let's see if that makes any difference at all. So we're at 478 base wage, companion wages and recruitment fee. All right, it makes no difference at all. Well, that sucks. It might make the recruitment cost cheaper. Oh, that seems pretty high still. I should have checked it. Yeah, I think maybe that perk, it might be broken actually. Or sometimes I've noticed the Tailworld's math, it actually calculates it on the back end. And so it doesn't tell you that it's working, but it's just working on the back end. It's kind of stupid, but yeah, I can't tell. It looks like it's not working. So there you go. There's another one. It's probably, honestly, it's probably the mods that we have going on, because I remember testing this on the Stewart guide that I did recently, the perks, and it was okay. So I think it's probably something with the mods messing it up. If I had to guess, Banner Kings is probably to blame, because they do change a lot of the mechanics for companions. But that is neither here nor there. Let's start making more money. Yeah, we've got 82k. I think we need to recruit more people, but I want to get more people into the Triarii. It's just the more people we recruit, the harder it is to get any one person in there. And we have a lot of people that have been in the group for quite a while. They deserve to get up there. There we go. All the perks are picked. I didn't see any new 250 throwing weapons, so nothing to do there. Let's see how we're doing. So Carlos is going to be here real soon. Let's start working our way down. We can take fights, but let's skip on taking prisoners. Yeah, we need to keep our movement speed as high as we can. All right, here we go. I think we'll get some Triarii upgrades out of this. All right, here we go. That is a huge first volley. Wow. Alright, everybody keeps killing the guy we're aiming at. Alright, there we go. We got the last guy. So pretty good. I see... Oh, Jacksonius. Looks like one of our boys snuck a couple javelins in. Yeah, pretty good results. Lucius with 4, a bunch of people with 3. Actually, there's a lot of people with 4. Henrius, Gregus, Kaifa with 5. Yeah, and again, we're going to pass on taking prisoners. Let's keep it nice and light. We're going to need to hit and run pretty effectively once we get into enemy territory. So let's head down here. That's kind of scary. There's only one way in, one way out. At least on that side. So maybe it makes sense. No, there's really only one way in and out on both sides. So we just kind of have to roll the dice a little bit. All right, here we go. We could also do some raiding. Yeah, force them to give us some of their wheat. Now we got to be careful. They do have archers, and we don't want to take too many shots. So let's get everybody grouped up a little bit. A nice rainy day, so we can't hit squat with our javelins, but I guess we'll see what happens. All right, here they are. Yep, they got archers in the back. Alright, we're gonna hold tight. Yeah, unfortunately nobody's really landing good hits. Starting to hit now. Now they're getting a little closer. Oh, I didn't mean to have follow me. Yep. We're going into shield wall. Oh, we're losing people. Alright, we don't want that. Alright, we can't really chase him. There we go, there we go. Alright, let's follow. We got shield wall going. So let's move up. We're just gonna give the attack command. I don't... Yeah, we need to get in there. These arrows are nasty. Okay, there we go. We're taking them out. Alright, hands on, boys. Hands on. There we go. Alright, that went pretty well. A couple people went down, but... Alright, we're gonna take all these archers out. Yep, they're just running right at us. Beautiful. Alright, a couple of their militia got out. We lost 2, actually, but they're only injuries. So Carolus and Henrius. So we did 12 ourselves. Almost no XP for that. What in the world? We got a lot of kills from that, but it's just not giving us XP. I'm wondering if something changed for the player XP. Maybe we'll boost that up a little. Onamaus with 4, that's pretty solid. Oh, actually, some people down here. Caius with 5. A couple people with 4. That was pretty good. 60 kills, and they were all higher tier than the stuff we're used to fighting. And you know what? Let's take prisoners. We'll retreat back to a town, heal up, maybe sell some stuff. Alright, let's see what kind of gear we got out of it. Horse, gloves. Just a couple horses and gloves, actually. I thought we'd have better gear than that. I think maybe the shields weren't that good. And now they gotta give us the grain. Well, our first raid successful. We didn't lose anybody. Nobody died. Okay, let's go back to Marseille. And unfortunately, they don't want prisoners, but we don't want to lug them around, so we'll just get rid of them. Yeah, we can smelt down a lot of the stuff for hardwood. Oh man, we've got a herding penalty, don't we? Yeah, let's get rid of the herding penalty. Yeah, a little bit too much grain. We'll go back down to 50. Alright, that looks good. Hopefully we can make some money off of this, because that was an interesting fight. 22k is not terrible. Yeah, 22,000 per raid is not bad. Let's wait here and heal up, and then we'll go back in. Right, everybody's in good shape except for a handful. They'll heal up on the road. Let's go ahead and level people up, and I really think we're going to get some more additions here. Let's see. Kaifa with 275 athletics. Moving along pretty nicely there. Oh, here we go. Rodnus finally joins it. Yeah, I was going to say he was getting a lot of kills. I'm surprised he wasn't there sooner. So Rodnus will join. Oh, and Rodnus is already in place. Don't have to move him. So welcome to the club. We got 8 in total. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh boy, here's a fight. So they have 37 infantry. Aquila cohortales. Let's see what Aquila is. Oh boy. Those are the tier 5. So those are the guys that are no joke. But they're going to have really good gear. So if we can catch him without too much issue. Yeah, he wants to fight. Let's pull him a little further away. And we'll take the fight. I think we want to take this fight. Look at that beautiful armor. Oh man. I would love to have that. Here we go. We're going to have 6-pack abs soon, boys. Ladies and gents. I keep saying boys. Okay, what do we got? This is kind of cool. It's like two gangs meeting up. Now, does it? I don't know if it really matters where we fight. Maybe if we have a little bit of a height advantage, it'll help. But maybe it won't. Yeah, we can go back to that hill. Not that it matters for this battle, but we want to separate out the Triarii. Let's get them. There should be 8. It's kind of annoying that you have to do it, but you only have to do it once, and then they'll stay in their formation. All right, there we go. So we got them separated out. We got our 8 Triarii. We got our main group, the main body. Let's go. So they do actually have a little bit of cavalry, but I'm not at all concerned about that. Biggest concern is going to be the infantry. Oh, they're not even pushing. Yeah, they're just sending their cavalry forward. So why don't we skirmish with their cav? Let's hold arrows, or hold fire. Oh, beautiful. There's one down. Yeah, they're kind of poking us a little bit. Oh, we dismounted somebody. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Oh, good shot. Oh, that was their noble. Was that Fabian? Fabianus? Fabianus just absolutely destroyed that guy. Stabbed him in the face. So their noble's dead. Like, completely dead. There's another one down. And last guy's down. Gregus with the kill. Alright, hopefully that means they start pushing in. They may not push in until we dismount. So why don't we get uphill and do that right now. We're going to take every advantage we can get. I feel good about this, but we also don't want to lose people kind of needlessly. So if we're going to take losses, we're going to do it in a good way. Alright, let's dismount everybody. Yep, here they come. Now this seems like the best spot. We'll take up position here on this hill in loose formation. Let's get on the slightly steeper part, and then we should be good. And now we wait and stare at them as they come across. Okay, so the plan here. We have some people that have Impale, but if we can take out maybe like 10 or 11 of them before they get here, I think we shield wall up, and then we just push into them slowly. I think we take this one nice and slow. Alright, calm your nerves, men. Do our inspirational speech here.
This is where we fight.
Every man must do their duty. Here they come. All right, I don't know if they're going to be able to hit anything on this hill, but let's see. All right, there we go. We took one out. They got looters in their party, that's why. Yeah, we're hitting some looters. We're dishing out some damage here. They're returning fire. Cover up, boys. Yep, here come all the shields. Our shields are toast. Oh, he knocked him down. Alright, we're coming in to help. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. Oh, we're just going to town on these guys. Alright, I think they're retreating. Wow, that hill... I think that the hill alone dominated these guys. Alright, I don't think we can catch the guy in the back. We can catch these guys. We're gonna get all this really nice armor off of this. They still have an archer. Oh, man. An extra liter of wine to the first man that takes him out. Yeah, we'll just take him out. Nobody's hitting him. I think we got it. Yeah, wow. So we can easily take on similar numbers as long as we have a decent amount of terrain on our favor. We didn't take a single lot. No injury, no death. Oh, man. Yeah, Fabianos the Savage just absolutely destroyed Rustilianos. And then Augustanos, I don't know who killed him, but I don't think it was me. So everybody did pretty good here. A lot of people got 1, a couple of people got 2. Everybody really contributed there. That was a very good team effort. Now the real question, what kind of juicy loot did we got? What in the heck? I thought we were the only ones that did that. I guess this is pretty common. Walk around in your BDSM outfit. We got a few people to take prisoner and a bunch of yeah, here we go. Take the high value ones first. Oh yeah, there's some good outfits in here. I don't think we're going to have any upgrades for us personally, but we have a lot of people that can put it to use at least. Our armor is actually surprisingly well made, so. All right, let's see. We actually got a large bag of weighted pila, and that has a 5 stack size instead of 2. Yeah, the regular pila, the weighted pila has 2 stack size. This one's 5. That's insane. We need to get more of those. Kind of curious what weapons people got out of this. Oh, they swapped out the spears. A Hasta, it's a length of 209. It's actually not bad. I think we'll allow it. Reinforced Hasta is only length 128. I don't know if I like that too much. Yeah, it's fine. So they just lost 2 of their nobles. Or, well, 1 noble, because they promoted 1, and then one of them was their companion. Not as stressful as I thought it was going to be. And I think the loot that we get is going to be worth a lot more. I mean, we'd have to fight several groups of looters to be able to get that. Alright, let's head back. Interesting, they're actually paying for prisoners now. Oh, it's because of these guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because of these guys. Yeah, I was going to say these are not worth much. Actually, 50 is not bad. Yeah, we'll make 1,200 from that. And then another 1,100 from the companions. That's fine. Now, we got some interesting stuff here. We got fine steel spatha. We've got some gladiuses. Yeah, these will spit out some pretty nice materials. Yeah, I'm debating if we should hang on to a few things, because we do have some people coming our way. We've got Carlos, should be here any minute. And I don't really want to sell everything and then have to rebuy. You know what we should do? Let's smith some better weapons. Our polearms were not the top tier because we were still collecting materials. I think we've got enough now we can afford to do it. So let's start making some nice ones. At least maybe for the Triarii. Anybody in that formation can get a really good one. So let's see what the best is. So thrust, pierce damage, 24. Yeah, most of these are around 19, 17, 24. This one's 24 as well, but this one has swing. We don't even want to give our companions the option to have swing damage. I feel like that might confuse them. Yeah, this one's going to be the best one then. 24. This is the heavy lance head. And the question is, how long do we want this thing to be? There's an option for 250. I think we can probably get it in the 300s as well. Yeah, we've got everything unlocked, so 256. This one's the longest, but not by that much, and it costs 3 hardwood instead of if we do something like this. The reinforced long pine shaft is 246. Oh no, actually this one's definitely longer. Okay, well, that settles that. And this one only costs us 1 hardwood, 1 iron, that's fine. We could get longer if we do a different attachment too. This one adds 60. I think there's some others in here that do similar, but yeah, this one's probably one of the best. So if we're going for just straight length, this is the way to go. 343, or sorry, 334. And we can make a whole lot of these things. We can make 45 of them, actually. We just need to switch that over. In the previous episode, we relocated to England to farm, destroyed a bandit party of 175, bought village land in Wales, raided a village in northern Italy, and killed several enemy nobles in battle. Now, there's quite a bit of people that requested one of the Monty Python names. And since we can only do one companion per person, it wouldn't make sense, you know, with 20 people asking for it. Everybody's going to be equipped with the biggest dickus.
When I say the name, Dickus.
So that's what we're going with. We're saving that as our design. And let's go ahead and make a bunch of these things. They're actually not that heavy. So I think we end up saving some weight by doing this, oddly enough. Alright, now the best part of this is there are regular biggest dickus, there's legendary biggest dickuses, there's legendary biggest dickus, and one of my personal favorite, the Masterwork legendary biggest dickus. That's so awesome. Yeah, some of these, I mean, they're all long, but some of them have a lot more damage than others. So that's kind of cool. Like this one does 32 pierce damage. That's insane. So why don't we go ahead and throw one of these on our guy? And the nice thing about this is we can actually use our shield with it. So we'll hang on to the Themyscene steel two-hander. But for now, let's do some polearm. Let's get some polearm action in here. All right, we're going to swap out a lot of people's polearms. Yep, everybody wants the biggest dickus. Everybody wants... Oh, that's so funny. Yep, everybody got one. We didn't even have to do it. It knew it was an upgrade. So what that means is we can start getting rid of these other ones. We can just smelt them down. Yeah, there's no need to hang on to these anymore. We'll just upgrade them. Oh, did we not craft enough? We may not have crafted enough then. Wow. No, we definitely did. Interesting. How come we have exactly enough? We don't have any leftovers. Let's go ahead and smelt some of these down. Yeah, we can get some of the materials back. Well, let's make a few more then. We'll make 10 more just so we can have them on hand. Some more legendary Masterwork biggest dickus. That's amazing. All right, so I'm sure somebody's got some upgrades there. Yeah, they want to swap it around. I'm really confused. We've got 4 left. I thought we made like 40 of these things. There's no way anybody's dual wielding these. Maybe we didn't get everybody. Oh, well, we got 4 left over. Either way. Yeah, I would like to have a little bit of a stockpile at least. So 10 more. All right, now let's see what happens. There should be only upgrades, and maybe they're just like disappearing. Is there a bug? No, it's not a bug. I guess maybe we didn't craft as many as I thought we had. But either way, everybody has their hands on a biggest dickus. Some of them have legendary, some of them masterworks. But either way, they have it. And you know what we should do is everybody that's got one, we should lock them, because I know for sure we're not going to upgrade that anymore. All right, there we go. We have a ton of Pila, so we don't need to worry about that for a while. I think we're in good shape. We do want to save some shields. Let's just save a few of these and then dump the rest. All right, 50k. That's much better. Yeah, we can survive off 50k per battle. And our silversmith in Orléans, the new one that we built, is actually making money, so that's good to see. All right, everybody's in good health, so let's go back in. Oh, there's some villagers we could pick on. Now, they have villagers, but they also have some people defending. Yeah, there's some Legionarios Tiro, so we can get the gear off of them at least. Now, one thing I want to do is try and take those guys out with our main guy. That's going to allow us to get their gear. Oh, they're actually pushing in. Not much we can do about it, then they're on their way. All right, well, we'll try and be the one to pick them off. See if we can spot them first. All right, these guys aren't hitting anything. Gotta love it. That's that bad weather for you. Yeah, they're all running right away. All right, there we go. We can pick them off on horse. Yeah, we don't want to fight him again, so we'll clean it up. This polearm is nasty, man. Biggest dickus is just laying down the lead. Laying down that law. Yeah, we got 15 kills, no surprise. Actually, no upgrades from that. But we do have somebody coming, and we're going to want to have some gear ready for him, so that's fine. Let's get rid of this disorganized state, and then we'll move further inland. Here we go. Here's somebody coming to contest. Only 23 people, though. Yeah, he doesn't want it, but it's too late. It is too late. So, Gallio, only infantry. Love it. And it's... 11 of them are looters. That's so funny. Knight of Sacred Fire. They got some pretty interesting sounding names. I think they'll have some decent gear for us. Yeah, I mean, this is how it happened in real life. They would just keep fighting. They would send small parties that were never enough to take them out. And they just kept picking them off and picking them off. Upgrading the gear. All right, here we go. We should be able to dominate these guys before they even hit us. Yeah, there's some good armor right there we want. If we can get him. Oh, somebody got him. Yeah, we can't even get a shot off. They killed them all before we got there. So Hastati with 3. Yeah, a bunch of other people with 2 and 1. Oh, Galileo died. Oh man, we're taking out their nobles left and right. So the Knight of the Sacred Fire is this guy. Wow. That's top tier loot right there. And then a real legit Triarii. Yeah. Yeah, we're like the imposter Triarii. But we also didn't die, so I'd rather be fake and alive. And Carthius is 275 athletics and really, really close to throwing 250, so we'll have another person transferring over soon. Let's go get rid of our prisoners first. Let's make sure we're still making money on these. Oh, there's a big group right there. Yeah, I think we need to take more people on if we want to take big battles like that. But in the meantime, we can just keep taking these small battles. See, we want everything. Yeah, they want to fight it. Let's just send it in. No big deal. Let's go make our money. So they're sending Quintius. Oh, actually, Sertorius. Is that one of the ones that we had? I think it is. Yeah. Quintus Sertorius was one of Crassus's generals sent to attack Spartacus, but that's somebody that we need to take out. Maybe not 2 to 1. I think that might be a little too much. But if we hire some more people, we can definitely get it done, for sure. Now, there's no other perks that we need that are going to help us out. We got the 2. There's 2 perks that you really want to get on your main character, even if they're not going to be the quartermaster. So sweatshops, 20% production increase for workshops. That one works even if they're not assigned as the quartermaster. And then same thing here, party leader, companion wage, and recruitment fee. Although, like I said before, that one doesn't seem to be working, unfortunately. So we'll assign somebody else to take this over for us. And then we got to figure out where we're going to put our points after this. Yeah, I think we still put it into writing. That's fine. Yeah, we'll max out all the combat skills just like our companions. And then we'll put the rest somewhere else. But trading is not that bad of an idea. We might do that actually. Now, who's next in line? Demetrius? So we can let Demetrius be our quartermaster. Why don't we do that? So Demetrius has a few points saved up. Let's go ahead and help him get a little head start here on this. Carlos finally joined us. Nice. Let's go ahead and get him outfitted. I didn't realize he had joined us finally. We don't really have that good a gear for him, but at least he's got all the weapons and a shield. I think that's probably the more important part. And then we'll have to upgrade his gear as we loot it from people. And we'll pick up some new people, and we'll target the ones that have decent armor first, so they have a better chance of surviving. It's going to cost us more money, but we were sitting on 180k, so I think it's worth it. So we've got Demius, Axinus, Vendadius, and I forgot to delete the parentheses. Whoops. 13,000. Holy cow. I guess we're doing it. We're also picking up Marcus Stormbladii. 3,300. We can afford that. We've also got Velites. 5,200. We'll also take in Yaroslavicus Wolfhammerii. 2,500. Beautiful. Yeah, my bird liked that name too. He's going nuts. We've also got Idhoneptii. 3,600. Before we recruit anybody else, let's see if we even have enough equipment for them. So who did we... Yeah, this is a new recruit. This is the first one. Demios. Yeah, it looks like most people have at least a shield and a sidearm, and we've got plenty of other stuff we can throw on there. All right, that's it. So we've got... Everybody's got at least one of each type of weapon. Now, we can afford to take a few more mules. Let's go ahead and do that. Actually, you know what we'll probably end up doing? These are basically the same price. Let's take a couple of Rouncy. We'll upgrade them. That'll take people off of the mules. Might as well. It looks cleaner anyways. Yeah, let's get rid of most of our crude iron, and we haven't started stacking up that much food yet, so we'll probably just... Let's dump a few things. We'll go back to making a little bit more money. We'll come back and do it again. So 17k, it's not that much, but I think a lot of it went into our companions, which is... It's always going to be a good investment on our part. And it looks like things are evening out. That Orleans silversmith is doing really well. 991. The El Oud Silversmith is not doing well. It says it's running normally though. Maybe we caught it on a bad part of the production cycle. Yeah, we could upgrade a few of these. I think we'll just leave everything the way it is for now. Okay, I think we go back in. We can't afford to take that 80. Yeah, look at that. He's just camping it. I think they they know our tricks. They know we're going to come back in. All right, we can go back up and around. Let's check the other side then. We're going to do a massive flank. Yeah, we're just going to go through Switzerland here. Oh, there's Crassus. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that. 192. And they're probably mostly high tier. Yeah, they have horse archers, ranged. We would get absolutely demolished if we tried to fight that guy. All right, let's get out of here before he turns and runs at us. Ooh, here's an interesting party. 47. Yeah, we can try and take something like this. At least we'll get some armor out of it. If they're going to send their cav straight in, they've only got one. I totally whiffed that. I see somebody. Oh, I saw that was a headshot. 100% that was a headshot. Yep. Right in the forehead. Oh, they got one more. Well, they had one more cav. He just got destroyed. Let's go ahead and dismount. We'll line up. Let's get behind our horses. See if we can use them. They should be able to take some of the damage for us. Yeah, they don't have a lot of people throwing javelins, but we don't want to get a lucky shot and lose one of our people, so we'll just hide behind them for a little bit. Yeah, there's somebody trying to throw a javelin. Yeah, like this guy over here. Oh, the horses, they're protecting them. Oh, the poor horses. I wonder if any of them died. Yeah, one of these guys over here, I can't remember who it was, but they took a javelin to the head right through the horse. Like, the horse died, and then the javelin came in and stuck him in the head. I think it's... I don't know where he went. That looked really brutal. Yeah, pretty nice. All right, let's... you know what I haven't done in a while is check on our kill stats. Let's see who's been doing what. There's some interesting gear. I don't know if there's any upgrades. Yeah, body armor, gloves, and stuff. That's fine. Oh, here we go. Kaifa made it. So, Kaifa's on Impale. And that's the last one. Yeah, so just Kaifa. Moved up and in place. Look at that armor. That armor looks so good. The helmet doesn't match, but we'll work on that at some point. Just not yet. We've already spent a lot of time grinding and getting ready. I think it's time for action, but once things settle down, we need to take a break. We will go back and craft up a bunch of stuff. Kaifa hit level 250 throwing, so he is now part of the Triarii as well. So we're up to 9, I believe. Not bad at all. Right, we need to stop at a town to sell stuff. Let's go to Vienne. Alright, luckily they do take prisoners here. That's good. I kind of want to keep the gear because if we hire new people, we're going to want to have something at least, but it looks like most of the stuff is junk anyways. That's fine. Maybe we'll just hang on to some of the shields. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit too many shields though. Nah, we'll hang on to it. That's fine. Yeah, we got to smelt a few things down and then we'll just sell the rest. There we go. Another 4,200. We're back up to 200k and we're making almost 4 grand a day on our workshop income, so we can afford a bigger party. Our wages are over 1,000 a day. That's no joke. Let's head back into enemy territory. Oh, here we go. Lucius Gellius. That's one of our targets as well. Yeah, Lucius Gellius Publicola. He was tasked by the Senate to destroy the rebellion. And he commanded a legion, but he failed, so... I don't know that we can do the same just yet. We might want to avoid combat with this guy. Although... Yeah, horse archers. I think it's mostly the Glaive sisters. I don't know if we want to deal with them. It's got 13 looters. Those are kind of useless. 15 range. The range units are the ones that scare me the most. But the nice thing is we're a lot faster than them, so we can just scoot on by. Actually, he's... Oh, no, he is going. I was going to say he's ignoring us, but that's not the case. He's definitely coming after us. Let's go deep into enemy territory, see if we can find some targets. We don't want to take unnecessary fights here because it will cause us to be in a disorganized state, and that's going to be a problem. And we are losing Athenia. Let's see, we have 2 left. Yeah, so assume we're only going to have 1 left, but that'll add to our party size, so that's okay. Look at these numbers. This oil press is making 1,400. Level 3 silversmith is making 1,200. So it does seem to make a little bit of a difference. But then you look at this and it's like 219 versus 193. Maybe not so much. We might end up just selling these. Yeah, we could just sell them and then buy something like this in a different town. That might make more sense. we're okay on money. We don't have to worry about it right now. We'll deal with it later. Let's focus on one thing at a time. So, Mummius, there's another one that was sent after us. That was a subordinate general to Crassus. He was the one that he tried to be a hero, took a fight that he wasn't supposed to, and then he got butchered. So if we take this fight, we will be slowed down, and we might be in range of Galerus the Butcher. There's also 61 units here in Cellar of the Hill, so we have to be very careful here. That said, I still think we take the fight. This guy's got only infantry, and it's stuff that we're going to want. They're going to have good gear. Let's go take the fight. Alright, we want to get enough distance to where we'll have time to throw some javelins, so let's actually back it up.
Footmen, forward!
Yeah, they're going to crest that hill before we get there, I think.
Move!
Alright, we're taking him out. Kaifa nailing somebody. Yeah, we're getting... Oh, they're getting destroyed. Alright, let's go ahead and add some to the... Oh, we one-tapped that guy's shield. Alright, if we can take him out, that'll be a good addition for us. Alright, the armor looks really impressive, but kind of scary. Alright, we actually lost somebody here. Shoot. Alright, so we won, but somebody went down. Only an injury, though. Baronius. Very happy you didn't die. Okay, good. Okay, it seems like the smaller parties are going to be no-brainers. They won't even be able to reach us, because we just have a huge wall of javelins they have to get through. Do we want to let him go? I feel like we take him and then ransom him off. I feel like that's probably what would have happened in real life. And then we'll take some of these tier 5s. Oh man, here we go. Yeah, there's some really good armor here. A lot of good upgrades there. Yeah, Crixus got that legionary scale mail. That looks so good. Looking mighty fine, Crixus. And then Owen and Mouse got our leftovers. Well, hand-me-downs are never a bad thing, especially when it's going to save your life. Now we have to worry about getting captured here. So we're at 5.4 movement speed. This guy's at 4.7, so we're still faster than him. That's fine. We can come down here and chase this group of 61. But before we do that, let's take some levels just in case that'll help us in this next fight. Julius Arturius did hit 275 athletics. Coming along quite nicely. And Carthius Sumberii is joining us. There. So we got 250 impale on him. There we go. We'll have him move up. So that is our 10th edition, I believe. So 10 out of 47. Almost a quarter of our troops are elite now. Now, question is, do we want to take this fight? 57 infantry. It's almost all infantry. There's 18 looters in there. Yeah, I think we take that fight. Let's make sure there's nobody else around. Yeah, we can take this fight right here. Go up in the hills. We're going to take all this juicy, juicy loot. Yep, that'll be all ours. Interesting. There's some interesting... Oh, man. Alright, we're definitely using the bridge. Yeah, there's no question about it. We're using the bridge. That is so cool. Now, we could drop our horses on this side to clog it up. I don't think that's necessary. I think we're just going to go across the bridge, dismount, and deal with them.
Dismount! Move! Move!
Oh, they're going to turn and go back.
Hold arrows!
Alright, well, we can take him out real quick and we'll get his gear. There we go. But he's down. It looks like they're on the move now. Now what I'd like to do is hold fire. I don't want everybody to throw all their javelins for a single horse, a single cavalry.
Stand apart!
So we're going to go loose formation and let everybody throw the javelins. As soon as they get close, we'll tighten up into shield wall. Alright, they're going to throw some javelins at us. That's fine. Let's take out that archer real quick. Oh, right in the face. 261 damage. Yeah, let's clear out the archers in the back here. We don't have to do it later. Alright, let's go ahead and let them loose. They're on the bridge. They're all funneled into... Even if they miss, it's a hit. It'll hit somebody else. Oh, that guy's got a lot of health. We're not going to get the kill on it, are we? Alright, shield wall, shield wall. We'll clean up the rear. It looks like they're holding firm. Alright, we got a kill. We killed one of the leaders. Alright, they're running. Alright, we're taking some losses here. Alright, we're getting a flank on them. They're actually not... Alright, we'll get the guys that run. Yeah, they're running. Okay, nice. We got it. We got it. We held the bridge. What a fight. Oh, in the back of the head. Right in the back of the noggin. Look at this. This is just brutal, man. Javelins everywhere. Man. Yeah, nobody got spared here. Oh no, we lost somebody. Oh, we lost one of our Triarii. No, 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 not Jacksonius. That sucks. He took 4 out with him too. Man, he was doing a hell of a job. Okay, well, Jacksonius, Bolognius, you are in the ground now, unfortunately. Only 2 injuries, but yeah, we did lose somebody. So we got 12 kills there, mostly from people that are fleeing. Actually, Jacksonius got the most kills. Yeah, he went out with a bang. Well, that's part of war. So they actually lost 2 people. They lost their noble and then one of their companions. So they had some pretty heavy losses as well. Yeah, there it goes. And that's hard. I mean, no offense to the newer people, but if it's one of the newer people, I guess it's not that hard to swallow, but that was one of the OGs. Ay, ay, ay. But, you know, we're moving forward. We're getting a lot of stuff done. We're making a lot of money. A lot of people are leveling up from this. So as long as the net result is positive, I guess it's fine. So Spartacus is also 275 athletics, so almost there. Yeah, let's see if there's some upgrades here. I'm sure some people got some upgrades. We've got pretty good armor on most. I think, let's see who at the very end. Yeah, actually need some more armor here, but it's still not terrible. I'm just surprised it was one of the higher tier guys because they have really good armor. Let's wait till this disorganize is done and then we'll try and head back. All right, here we go. This is kind of a tough spot. We may... No, they're going to come after us. We have to go hide in the hills. Let's get out of here. Maybe this side's open now. Let's see if we can get out this side. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on this side. There's not a whole lot of room to maneuver here either. Actually, while we're here, is there somebody that we can call into our party? I feel like we just lost... No, they haven't done it yet. Yeah, it was 6 days last time we checked. It's probably still not quite there yet. Oh, he's still there. He's still there. We're significantly faster. So we just need to outmaneuver him. We'll stay all the way on the edge. Yeah, he knows he can't catch us. That's probably why he's not even going after us unless we get really close to him. So there we go. We can get in and out. No problem then. Man, if Spartacus had a whole army full of people riding mules, he probably wouldn't have gotten caught either. So almost 4 grand for the prisoners. Let's go smelt all this stuff down. Here we got another decently equipped person. So this is Decenius. He's a barbarian priest. And actually 5 grand is not bad at all considering he's got good gear. And we've also got Paintus Bucetius. And this is 2300. That's a no-brainer. And I'm sure we all saw this one coming. We got Gluteus Maximus. For 4 grand, he's probably well endowed in the backside, right? There's also Nero Claudius Germanicus, 2700. Yeah, we can do this all day long at that price. And finally, we've got Antonius de Leonis, a Roman smith originated from Spain, apparently. That's what we're going with. Alright, time to outfit everybody. So Decenius already has decent gear. We just got to move him around here. Let's get polearm. And then also javelins, or pila for everybody. Pila and a shield. Alright, there we go. Everybody's outfitted. Actually, seems like everybody's got half decent gear. It's not great, but it's also not terrible. Well, welcome to the squad. We are now up to 51, so we're in pretty good shape. We do have a lot of work to do still, though. We got to get more people leveled up. Alright, back into the belly of the beast. This guy is still guarding this area, but he's too slow to chase us, so he's not even going to bother. Just a bunch of villagers. What we're looking for is somebody that's isolated and easy to pick off. That seems like a legit party. I don't think we want to mess with that. The biggest issue are these archers or horse archers. That's the problem. Ennius, that looks like a really good group to pick on, but they're actually... No, they're going to team up here. So actually, he's going the wrong way. Yeah, he's stuck. He's done. Now they've got a couple archers. No, they got a single archer. Never mind.
Follow me!
Let's actually approach from the inside the woods. This seems like a better tactic than fighting the Romans in the open field. And these guys are throwing it 124 meters away. That is quite an arm. Okay, so they do actually have more archers. They got 3 archers and a horse archer. So let's go ahead and get into position. And we're going to let them rip. Yep, they're coming. They know it's over. Oh, volley number 1. Just devastating. Oh, we're taking losses too, though. Alright, we got a Triarii down.
I'm not done.
Oh, come on, somebody take him out. Somebody hit him. That's alright, we'll pick one up. Oh, they got him right when we picked one up. Alright, we got it. Yeah, we did have one injury, but it's kind of like Russian roulette. You don't know who's going to get hit because they're all throwing javelins at everybody. So we did lose a few shields, but it looks like the shields held mostly. And Gaius, only injured, probably took a javelin to the head or something. But Philippus with 4 kills. Yeah, everybody's mostly at 1 or none. So that's pretty impressive. Lucius with 3. Alright, most important thing, we're going to get a lot of good loot from this. You know what, let's let him go. Yeah, we'll show them that we're good people. We just didn't want to be slaves, that's all. Okay, here we go. Some more good armor. Yeah, the new people especially got some good stuff. Okay, now we just need to avoid getting caught. This isn't... Oh, no. There's no way we get past that. If we back out, we may get caught by him. We for sure stand a chance fighting one of these. But if they both come together at the same time, we're toast. So the question is, do we fight this and try and go out this way to escape? Or do we take a chance that we get away from both and go over the bridge again? And looking at the army composition, this guy doesn't have hardly any infantry. He's got more range units, cav, horse archer, and just a little bit of infantry. So that does make me a little nervous. Whereas this guy, actually same thing. Yeah, oh, he's got a lot of horse archers. All right, can we get away from both? It's going to be close. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good actually. Man, that thing lasts forever. It looks like these guys are backing out. No, they're coming back. Oh, let's just go away. Yeah, there's no way we take on either of these. They have a bunch of horse archers. Or 75 units. It's a little bit rich for us. So we'll head up this way. It might be tough getting out this way too. It's 101. You know what we might want to do is go back and get our boat. That might not be a bad idea. Because we can hit and run. Being stuck on land is horrible. Alright, what does this guy look like? All infantry. Alright, if we can catch him, we can fight this, I think. Or even better, what does this guy got? 14 ranged. I don't really want to deal with the ranged, but we could probably do it. Yeah, I think the 76 is probably more likely, but not if they have all really good units. I'm going to do some upgrades real quick while I think about what the best option here is. But we can definitely win that fight. The question is at what cost? And I don't know if that cost is necessarily worth it. So let's back out a little bit. Alright, Lucius Publicola, we're not going to mess with that either. Alright, we're losing ownership of another one. Oh, no, we lost. So we are down to 1. Genoa. Let's see if this guy... Yeah, he's regrouping. So Alos is going to be joining us soon. That'll be another combatant on our side. We're down to Genova. And then once that one's gone, we are completely out. But we replaced the income, so it's not that big of a deal. Just more of an annoyance than anything. Man, they are swarming this place. They're everywhere. Yeah, having a boat would have been really nice here. Oh, there's caravan of Gaius Cassius Longinus. We could take his caravan out. That might be kind of fun. I think we're getting tailed. I think Publicola's chasing us. Yeah, we need to get out. The butcher's got 158 units, so we're not messing with that. Ooh, there we go. Okay, if we can catch this guy off guard, that would be huge. Oh, wow, we caught him. This is one of our targets. Gaius Claudius Glaber. So Glaber was the first person to lead troops against Spartacus, so this is actually very telling. That's exactly what happened in real life. So he's the first of the main nobles that we meet in battle. So he's got 3 horse archers, 3 cav, 7 ranged units. We're gonna have to deal with the cav first. Wow, they don't give us much room to work with. Literally this tiny box right here. So we could try to maneuver. Let's try and get back up over this hill. Where are they coming from? Yeah, they're really close to 200 meters. Mounted. Alright, let's get everybody off right here. We'll keep the elites in the back. And then we'll stay here nice and close and try and pick off these horse archers as they come up. Alright, there's a cav actually. Yeah, we need to get a better weapon if we want to counter these horse archers. Alright, there we go. Oh man. Yeah, we're just burning our javelins doing that. I should probably put them on hold fire.
Everyone, hold arrow!
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, they still got 2 horse archers. We haven't lost anybody yet. Let's catch these on a flank here. Alright, she can't get away now, I think. We're just gonna pick her to death. There we go, we got her. She's probably got some really good armor though, and we're just capturing it. Every high tier unit that we take down like that, it's just helping us out. We're gonna be that much stronger. Oh, another one.
Dismount!
Alright, let's go and dismount everyone. I would love to see them pick up some javelins here, so let's... We have 300 meters before they come, so let's just go around the outside and have them pick up their javelins.
Infantry, move!
Yeah, I would like to have more ammunition before we go to battle. Actually, they don't seem to be coming off the hill. Yeah, we attacked them, so that makes sense. Alright, well, I guess we're walking. Should have stayed mounted, but... Oops. Alright, there they are. So, there's a little bit of cover. We should probably approach from an angle. What is going on over there? Bunch of birds going in a loop. Never seen that before. What we should probably do is approach in a way that gives us cover from their archers. They only have 7 of them, but again, we don't want to get a lucky headshot or something. It's been a really good battle for us so far. 6 kills, no losses. Alright, let's go along this ridge. They're on the other side of this. Less than 100 meters now. Alright, there's nowhere else to go. I think we just gotta bite the bullet and do it right here.
Footmen,
So let's go shield wall.
make a shield wall!
We'll get as long as we can. Single file, and we're just gonna blast them.
Move forward!
See if we can stay on this hill. We'll try and draw as much fire as we can. Draw all their attention our way. I think we can probably absorb a lot of... Oh, they're actually coming after us. Who is this guy? That's usually... That's usually me. That's definitely not me this time. Alright, that was one of their main guys. Alright, they got a sword sister as well. Oh, we didn't let him... I forgot to let loose. That's my bad. Oh no. I hope we don't lose anybody because of my mistake. So many... Wow. All these shields are just busting. Alright, we need to... We'll line formation and charge. Oh, actually we took out their... From that range even, we took out all their range units. Alright, we're gonna go inspect this, man. This is brutal. Look at that. There's like outlines of their body because they took so many javelins. Alright, we did really well. The question is, did we lose? I know somebody went down. I don't know if we lost anybody though. Let's check it out. Oh, nice. Only 1 injury. And both, well, not both, but 2 of their companions died. And we captured Gaius Claudius Glaber. And we take a bunch of their companions who are completely naked. Unless you count the shoulder pads as armor, which shouldn't really be. Okay, so he's a legatus. That means he owns something. And the question is, do we execute or do we fight them in battle again until he dies in battle? Do we give him an honorable death? In the previous episode, we crafted new weapons, including the biggest dickest polearm. We went deep into Roman territory on the Italian peninsula and picked off small noble parties. We hired 10 new companions, but also lost Jacksonius Bellonius in battle. Yeah, I think we give him an honorable death. That's not gonna cut it. We'll let him go. And you know what? We don't need to hang on to prisoners. They're just gonna slow us down. We're not gonna make much money from them anyways. You end up getting the same amount of money if it's a high tier compared to a low tier anyways, so it's not a big deal. We will sell these guys off though. Here's what I'm interested in. There's some body armor that looks like it's significantly better than ours, and we have 3 of them. Legionary mail, a really good helmet. Yeah, there's some stuff in here for sure. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, definitely an upgrade, and actually we finally get some proper horse armor, so that'll be good. And it did switch our shield. You know, the thing about the shield I don't like is the coverage area is really small. So I actually might swap it back. I think it went to somebody. Yeah, I think somebody took it. Well, let's go see who got our shield. It's this one. Yeah, we had the reinforced. Plus, it'll be good if we go two-handed. We'll just hang on to it. We'll go ahead and lock that in place. Oh, man. Look at that. It's a serious set of armor now. Even all the way in the bottom end. Antonius de Leonos. He's got decent armor. Not great, but at least the body armor's solid. And I really love these shields. Unfortunately, Glaber survived the battle, but we also didn't lose anybody, so I guess it's fair. There's a small party right here we could pick on. Oh, he turned back. That was a big mistake. All infantry, we're definitely taking that. We want to take as much equipment as we can. Now this time what we'll do is let's actually go loose formation.
Footmen! Stay close!
I honestly think we're not even going to have to fight melee. Oh, they're actually coming. We're not going to have to fight melee. We just have too many javelins, and they only have 12 people. So this is more of an execution than it is a battle. But the question is, are we going to be able to get any ourselves? Because we want to take as much loot of this as we can. Oh, that guy's got so much armor. Oh, boy. No, we can't. Man. So much damage. We didn't do hardly any damage to that guy when we threw the javelin at him. But somebody cleaned him up for us. And we'll let this guy go as well. Yeah, we don't have any need for him. We could keep him and pawn him off, but I think probably getting the charm is going to be better. And we still get some upgrades. Actually, we got lordly decorated boots. That's pretty good. So now we got matching sets. Gauntlets and boots. Yeah, let's see if we can get out of here finally. We got stuff to do. Alright, they may pop out and chase us. No, they had 120 units. Okay, back in the real world. Now let's head straight to Vienna. I was going to say we want to sell some people, but they just escaped. Yeah, we can still ransom 2 of them though. Alright, let's keep stacking up these materials. Actually, this place doesn't even, they don't even have enough money to take our stuff, so let's just get what we need and we'll go back and get our boat. Spartacus actually hit Impale. I didn't realize he was that high up. Well, there you go. So we'll add him. Right, moving him up. So I think that puts us at, what, 11 now? No, 10. 10 total. Unless I'm missing one down here. Yeah, 10. You know, that last battle reminded me we do need to start working on two-handed mace. Yeah, we start with nothing, so it's going to take a little bit. Yeah, let's work on that right now. So we were able to unlock some decent parts. We got two-handed maces. Oh, I forgot to name it. Oops. Whatever. Can do that later. Now there's one in here that's got 38 blunt damage. That seems to be the highest one, so we'll go with that. We'll keep the other ones, or I guess we could smelt them down so we can rename them. It's probably not that big of a deal. Let's just keep it. It's not a big deal. We can start equipping people with that if we need it. We need a bigger shield wall. There's other things that are more important than that. Let's keep heading back towards our boat. Well, here's a good group to test it out on. They've got some cavalry. Actually, you know what kind of horse do we have? Yeah, it's pretty good. We just need to increase our riding skill. Riding's only 90. Oh man, this thing's got some reach, but not as much. Oh. You know, we don't have... Yeah, we don't have the levels for it either. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize they were charging. Well, we didn't dismount. We're just gonna... we'll just send them in. We need to raise our two-handed quite a bit. Oh, we didn't lose anybody, so that's fine. I think the big goal is just to get the skill up so we can actually take advantage of it. Now, we will take prisoners because we're at a point where we can sell them. We're heading all the way up here to the ferry point. Yeah, we lost ownership of Geneva. So it looks like that's the last one. Yeah, we have no more crime network. So we're just relying on our workshops. And I know we own some land up there. Let's go check on it. Where did we leave our boat then? I'm a little bit confused. I'm pretty sure we came in at that ferry point. Did I just... I know I didn't come in here. We could just buy another one. It's not that expensive. No, they don't even have a big enough one to fit us all in. Where in the world is that stupid boat? Oh, you know what? It was probably Paris. Kelly. Yeah, I think I remember going up the river and saying, "Oh, that's cool," and then forgetting where we parked it. Like, dude, where's my car?
Dude, where's my car? Where's your car, dude?
Yep, there it is. Okay, never mind. We're good. Let's head back to our pseudo homeland and see how our properties are doing. Okay, so we're back at Pembroke. Let's sell our prisoners. Now let's go check on our land. Yeah, I don't think the acreage has changed much at all, but I know this was at like 80,500, so that's gone up a little bit at least. I don't know what this does though. I thought we were supposed to earn income from it. Maybe if we change it to production, maybe that's what it does. Let's see what this one says. Yeah, it's a little more than what we left it at. We can change it to production, and let's see if we get any income from it. And then let's go to some of the cities up here. I think we're gonna sell some workshops, some of the ones that are underperforming. Although London is not really that good. It's 4,000. Yeah, Glasgow is almost 6,000, so this is a really good spot for a workshop. Okay, how are they doing? Well, actually, the mining enterprises are actually doing something now, finally. They're not great. I mean, look at these monsters. Yeah, I think we'll sell them both. And then the silversmith is doing well. It'll fluctuate. 700 is still very acceptable. You know, let's also upgrade this. And then let's see what they have here at Glasgow. We're getting grapes, hardwood, grain, and we have a wood workshop, a wine workshop. I think we should do both the wood workshop and the wine press. Let's see what he wants to sell it for. 90,000, man, that hurts. But you gotta do what you gotta do. We need the money. We can't access the wine. We can buy the tannery or we can buy the velvet weaver. Let's check out the velvet weaver. 133, wow, that's gonna take all of our money. Yeah, we lost quite a bit of money selling those other workshops, but you gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant. You know, we haven't done a tournament in a while. How are we looking on the tournament leaderboard? Whoa, they're only 4 behind us now. Let's do another one. Actually, our companions are getting in here now. Trixus and Onemaus and Wolvenia. Nice. Wow, Wolvenia is going nuts. Alright, let's see if she wins, and then we'll let her fight this guy as well so she can get some XP. Oh, she won. Let's let her fight this guy too. Oh, she destroyed him. Alright, well, we gotta put her down. Should be in the next... Oh, we gotta fight Owen a Mouse, and then Wolvenia... No. Yeah, Owen a Mouse is next. Alright, Owen a Mouse, you're going down, buddy. Oh, he one-tapped us. He one-tapped us. He got a hit underneath the shoulder, so it bypassed the armor. That's alright. We still get the tournament prize, so who cares? Yeah, we've got quite a few perks to pick, so let's go ahead and do that. But we're all set now. I think, assuming these aren't losing money, we should be in good shape. We need to earn a little bit of money so we got some cushion, and then we can hire some more people soon. Yeah, I guess we could just go back to our old ways. Destroy some bandits, and sell some loot. Actually, there's an arena here. Let's do it. Seems like we're getting our companions in here, so that should help level them up. Ooh, we got lucky we didn't die there. There we go. Yeah, we had to hit him in the face. I don't think there's any way we can get past them. They have more athletics than we do because their multiplier in battles so much higher, and we're letting them get a lot of the XP in these battles. Yeah, she's fast too. Oh, we got her in the face though. Alright, we got ourselves a Glentor pony. We've got some spare animals we probably don't need. We'll just keep everything to mules. Make it easier. I think most of the stuff is junk. I guess we can hang on to some of them. Just because when we hire new people, we're going to want to have at least a little something to give them. Alright, let's not do the weapons yet. We got 100k back just from all that loot. We were saving it up for a while, so I'm not too surprised. But let's go ahead and do some smithing. We're going to smelt some of these weapons down, then we'll sell the rest. It's another 28 grand, so we're back up to 169. I think we're good. Especially these are making a little bit, but I think they need a little bit of time. Now our steward did hit 275 finally, so that does reduce our wages by not quite 100, but close to it. So that does help. Yeah, it's going to lower our expenses by a decent amount. Alright, let's hire some new people. We got Gastonus Lysius, 5 grand. We got Manuros Zermenus, another 5 grand, but looks like a warrior. Probably worth it. We've also got Bobius Accountanus. Oh man, Bob, you are a bargain, man. Basement bargain. I'm hoping you're not. I'm hoping your skills are better than what your cost was. We've also got Leonidas Caesar. We've also got Amungius for 2,900. I think the problem we're going to run into is running out of gear. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough pole arms. Let's go make a couple more. So I accidentally crafted a couple items with Spartacus, and we ended up getting 2 broken biggest dickuses. I guess they'd be broken biggest dick-eye. I don't know what the plural is of that, but whatever it is, we got 2 big broken ones. Let's go ahead and redo that. Alright, there we go. We got them outfitted. We are having a bit of an issue with supplies, and it's mostly because we don't have any hardwood. Yeah, we basically used up all of our hardwood, all of our charcoal. We don't need nearly as much crude iron or any of this stuff. Maybe we'll keep like 50 of each. It's too expensive to refine these since we can't really find hardwood. So we'll just sell them, make a little bit of cash. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do for a little bit, let's just do some farming. Let's go take out these bandits. And we'll sell them, smelt all their weapons, and hopefully get a bit of hardwood. And of course a little bit of combat XP. Now I think our last companion that was sitting around, yeah, he's ready to come home. So we'll pull him back in 12 days. Wow, that's going to take a long time. But we have 2 people. Oh man, we've been letting one of them just sit there. We could have been using him this whole time. Whoops. So, Alos Nomindus is going to be rejoining us, as well as Danielis Geraldi. Let's check on our lands. I still don't really understand. Like, are we actually making money from this or not? There's no line item anywhere. It doesn't show up in here in the ledger. It just, we have workshop income. So I'm thinking if we get any money from it, it might just be on the back screen, which is a shame. What can you do? Yeah, let's just keep fighting bandits. We'll save up a little bit of money, a little bit of hardwood. Yeah, this island is like almost entirely clear of bandits. They've just been beaten down. There's nothing left. Really good for their prosperity and trade though. That's good. Oh, here's a big party though. Oh, there's some really big parties here. All right, let's turn these guys in, and then we got to go take them out. Let's go get the small ones first. We'll save the 99 for later. Oh, this group of 12 went in. I don't know if they assumed we were fighting, or maybe they're winning. Wow, maybe they are winning. Let's go watch. Let's go see what happens. They're actually winning. Yeah, they're winning. That's gonna be over. We'll help them, and then we'll get something out of it at least. Wow, that little group of 12 is just gonna destroy these guys. We made a few bucks, and we can also do, let's see, do a bunch of smelting. We'll get some hard. Oh no, we don't have. We have literally 0. Yeah, they only have crude hardwood. We can't use that here. But you know, we can probably go to Torliad, and I think we just buy it straight from them. Yeah, 157. We'll make very good use of that. So I'll probably just run through this real quick, craft a few things, and then we'll keep moving on. Now, along with the biggest dickus polearm, we also got a lot of requests for Incontinentia buttocks. And that's not going to go too well on a companion because, again, a lot of people requested it. So instead, we're going to let everybody have one. So Incontinentia buttocks and biggest dickus, everybody's equipped with that. And the good thing about this is it only uses wrought iron and regular iron. So we got a ton of it. So we have a masterwork biggest dickus, which is an accident. That was supposed to be the polearm, but I guess I didn't change the name in time for that one. But we've got a legendary Incontinentia buttocks. We've even got legendary masterwork Incontinentia buttocks. We've got masterwork, legendary. We just got all kinds of good stuff. So let's see. Hopefully people use those up. Yeah, a lot of people got upgrades from that. So we'll stop using the ones that are in the base game. We'll just we'll smelt all these down. We actually need quite a few of these things, so we're just gonna keep crafting until we run out. Now I don't know if we got one for everybody, but we got a lot of these things. You know, it's a match made in heaven, right? You got biggest dickus and your Incontinentia buttocks. Unfortunately, some of these are not gonna go. Let's force it in there. Yeah, some people we put the Pugio in there. Alright, we smelted some stuff down. We got even more. So let's just make sure these things don't get sold on accident. It's amazing how much work goes into equipping this small army. I mean, this is a small party, but it takes a lot of materials, a lot of work. I can see why they wouldn't have done this in the base game, but I enjoy it. It's really fun for me. So we got a lot of stuff we can... Oh, I did not mean to buy everything. Crap, I'm gonna have to undo it. Yeah, don't you love it when you hit the wrong button? You spend all this time, and then you got to go back and redo it. And we're way overburdened. I think we might have too much gear. Yeah, our food supplies are actually reasonable. So we're not too far over on that. We could use some more mules. Let's do that. Yeah, we gotta sell some stuff. I think it's about time to go back and collect some gear because we need to hire some new people, but we're not going to have any armor or gear for them if we do that. Now, how heavy are these things? Why are they 1.3? Yeah, we've got quite a few of them though. I guess it adds up. We should probably take a fief somewhere and then take it quickly and then sue for peace and just use that as our storage because storage is a real problem. We've even got all the perks that increase your storage, but it looks like we're making really good money from our workshops now. Yeah, switching that was a good idea. One of these workshops is making what both of the previous ones were combined. And then the silversmith is starting to come online. We upgraded that. Oh no, we didn't actually. This is level 2. We'll leave it at level 2, see how it performs. But these level 3s are both doing really, really well. So I think we can hire more people without too much issue. All right, let's set sail again. We'll head south. But this time we're going to take the sea route instead of the land route. And we'll just leave the bandits for now. We need to have as much room for cargo as we can. There's some big parties down here. This is in, was it Spain? Yeah, the tip of Spain. Wow, 116. Kind of hard to pass that up. We'll maintain discipline here. Let's just keep moving. 82 sea raiders, that's a big one too. That's a little scary though. A lot of them are going to have javelins. That's a little bit scarier than the looters. All right, here we go. Coming up the other side of Spain. Yeah, passing Barcelona. We'll pass through southern France, and then I think what we'll end up doing, probably using the ferry points. I don't think you can actually go to towns. You'd have to sneak in. Oh, this guy's still there. He's just like guarding that pass. Or the AI's stuck. One of those two. If I had to guess, the AI is probably stuck. It's AI being the AI. Oh, these guys are kind of out of position here. Yeah, we can take one of them on, I think. We can't take both. Yeah, they're going to be slowed. Let's see what they do afterwards. They have so many prisoners. I think they're chasing. Yeah, they're locked onto us. So we got to get out of here. Oh, this guy's... They're separated. All right, let's see what kind of troops they have. 15 range, 2 cav. We can definitely take that. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake on their part. And real quick, before we go into battle, let's just double check and make sure that everything's good. All right, we're good. And we didn't get any of the new people in, right? I think they're still on their way. Oh, no, they're all here. Oh, boy. Well, let's make sure they have gear. Yep, look at that. We would have sent them in with absolutely nothing. This guy doesn't even have a shield. So at least we got a shield for him. Yeah, we should have everything. We crafted everything that we need. We're like a floating arms dealer. But, I mean, we kind of have to be, so... Yeah, this guy doesn't even have a helmet. That's going to be a disaster. Okay, well, I mean, nothing we can do about it now. We got to take this fight. Well, they'll have a helmet after this. How about that? Postumenulos. No, that's not how it is. It's Postumulenos. Yeah, we're definitely fighting these guys. They're coming after us. So we can take a high ground somewhere. Maybe somewhere that's got a nice little choke point. They're going to have some archers. We don't really want to get shot at too much. Yeah, this hill right here actually looks pretty enticing. Let's get behind the hill. We'll dismount. Let's actually also have everybody hold fire. I don't want them to throw it at nothing. You know, we'll get into a tight shield wall formation. Let's see if we can harass their cavalry. Because they are marching on us, but they're going to be kind of slow. We should be able to get some damage in. We took one guy out off his horse. Yeah, actually, no. Can we just take his shield out? Oh, we got hit. There we go. We got him. Oh, that was the leader. We do have a few javelins. Let's just get these off. Oh, we just just missed. Let's take out the other cav. Yeah. Oh, they're actually right on us. We need to get back there. Okay, we got him. All right, we can let loose now. Now they look like they're going to be coming over the top of the hill. Oh, they are. Oh, they are definitely funneling for us. Look at this funnel. Alright, we need to shield all up. Back to protection, boys. Yeah, we're not even letting them get anything off. Alright, we want to get as many of these ourselves. Oh, we just lost our shield. That's not good. Many of these as we can so we can take their armor. Alright, they have archers still. Oh no, one of our new guys has no armor. Alright, let's get in there. Yeah, we don't have a shield. We can't pick one up. I don't see any. May not need it. Yeah, they're focus on something else. Oh man, it's like an action movie. Yeah, taking one right to the guts or the spleen or whatever would not be fun. Or the heart. Oh man, some people went down. I could see it. I really hope we got no deaths, but... Okay, 2 injuries, no deaths. Alos. And Naudius. Yeah, those are some of the newer people, so their armor's not as good. So we got 14 kills. That's really good, actually. We're going to have a lot of good armor. That'll help supply the troops, and then we can kind of chill out on some of the next battles. So Demetrius with 5. Yeah, kind of spread out all over. But of course, the Triarii are doing a really good job. Yeah, we'll just keep letting people go. Here we go. We got, well, nothing for us, but there are definitely some good upgrades. I'm pretty sure our companions will be able to use it. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in there. Yeah, the new guy's got a full set of armor, everything, all 5 pieces. And Demetrius did hit 275 throwing, so he's just going to be even more of a beast. Nice. We got Philippus. Putus is going to be joining, and 275 athletics there as well. Oh, and Amaus, also 275 throwing, so a little bit more damage. This guy's going to get away. I don't think we can catch him. They've got horse archers, though. I don't know if we really want to mess with that. We probably need to have archers of our own to deal with it. Now, here's an interesting one. There's 147. A bunch of looters. Yeah, I think we'll take the fight and we'll just get the XP. It doesn't seem to be holding our formations for whatever stupid reason. I have to go in and do this manually every time. This is getting kind of annoying. We are going to have the hill advantage. And their line's going to be huge, so I think we're just going to go single file. Look at these. These are no slaves. Not a slave here. Oh, this guy's got a... He's got skulls on his thing. What is that? The boar? That is cool looking. Yeah, look at this guy. Who is that? Maximus? Wow. Alright, well, let's help out. We only got a couple javelins. Alright, we got it. Let's get back. There's no way. Yeah, they're very quickly approaching. Now, luckily, we can attack from overhead. Oh, they're hitting some of our guys. We're taking damage. Alright, we gotta fight furiously here. Alright, this side needs a little relief. Alright, I think we're pretty much there. Everybody did their part. Only a handful got out. 12 out of 147. Everybody got a lot of kills, but oh wow. The Albinius with 9. That is impressive. And most of them look like they were javelin. Actually, yeah, some javelin. A couple polearm. I think everybody did pretty well there. Now, we're still in enemy territory, so we're not taking prisoners. That caravan of 20 units is very appealing. They got a bunch of cav too. Should be pretty easy to take out. Let's try it. Now, we can't trade with them and then just get our stuff back. They got 49k. Yeah, we can take all 49k. And then we're just going to take it back. Now, they have mostly archers at this point, so we're going to send these boys in. We'll send the veterans in right after. Oh yeah, they do some damage. Alright, let's go harass the archers. They pull their melee out long before we get there. Yeah, unless we get them from behind. Right, we're not losing anybody to archers. Get out of here, archers. You could just tell what happened. It looked like they took their horse out. And then they got surrounded and pounded by javelins. Alright, that was pretty painless. I mean, there's only 20 of them, so it makes sense. And they got some decent gear. We got a little bit of what we sold them back. Not all of it. But more importantly, we got a lot of good gear from that, so that's fine. Looks like they might be sending somebody down to confront us. There's Lentulus. No, he's going back. We lost our only prisoner, but he's probably only worth a couple hundred. Alright, let's go on land. Let's check the ferry point. Now, if we go back here, yeah, we can just get back in very easily. This guy's going to be coming after us pretty fast.
Stop there.
Let's take out the boar and get some good gear. Alright, man, I give up. I can't separate these guys. They're just everybody's gonna be mashed together, and then we'll have to figure out how to separate them later, because it takes me like almost a full minute to cycle through this every single time and figure out who's supposed to be in what group and move them. It's kind of annoying. It's fine. We'll dismount. We'll go on the top of the hill. They're actually not going to push, so we'll push in. Now they have a single archer. I doubt he's going to be able to do a whole lot of damage. All right, here they come.
Infantry forward!
Let's hold position here. All right, we want to... Oh, watch out for that. I was going to say we want to watch out for the cav. All right, we got him. There, we got the horse, finally. 3 hits in a row. He didn't last long enough. Oh, yeah, they're just getting destroyed. Alright, there's an archer up there. Oh, they're trying to aim at the archer. Look at all these javelins going everywhere. Every which way. Alright, they can deal with him. Let's go after the archer. Look at all these javelins for this one archer. Yeah, we can't allow that. So, no losses. Pretty easy battle. Yeah, we'll let him go. Ooh, yeah, look at these. Some of these guys are insane. So the cavalry were really good. Those tier 6. That armor is so nice. Yeah, this is the standard bearer guy. I think these act as shields though, so they made them so that they're not completely useless. That it's like an invisible shield. I mean, it breaks immersion, but it is kind of cool. It's a good idea. And then, wow, that's a good looking guy. All right, well, hopefully we got some of their armor. Let's find out. Doesn't really look like it. No, it doesn't look like we got much.
In the previous episode, we looted a ton of good armor from enemy nobles, lost all the gang allies and their income, but started making great money from most of our workshops. We also hired 5 new companions.
Alright, now we gotta watch out for Pompilius the boar. He looks pretty pissed. Alright, we're just gonna set sail and get out. See if is he gonna chase us? Yeah, he is. Now, why does he have so many troops when all the other guys don't? I'm not sure, because they all seem pretty good too. These aren't like low tier troops. Now, we set out to accomplish a few things. We wanted to harass them more, make some money, and then get enough items that we can do some smithing. I think we did that. We won some pretty big battles. So let's fill up on prisoners, and then we'll take some bandits on the way back, and then we'll call it a day. We need to go recruit some more is what we need to do. Oh, we're going to fight all 3. 128. Nice. Oh, no, it's raining. That's not good. All right, we need to get a lot of kills here, but because it's raining, our aim's going to be off. Yeah, this might actually be really bad. We're aiming like almost straight up. So much drop on this thing. Alright, here they come. Oh, they just ran. Well, not all of them though, but I think if we pour it on, we can get them. Yeah, they're running. They're scared. See if these guys can catch him. Yeah. Wow, they got 56 people out. Yeah, that's what happens when you're not able to get javelin shots off, accurate shots. So when it rains, we are at a huge disadvantage. Alright, we can just auto-resolve the rest. Alright, we are loaded with loot. Yeah, we can't really fit too much more, so we gotta go back around. You know what I just realized? I think these payments, the one I was curious about, I think that's what we're getting for land. So it is actually paying us a significant amount of money. Yeah, without even looking, we've got 420,000. I didn't realize we even had close to that. Yeah, because the daily gold change, that's what this number is. But if there's another one on here, it's different. No, daily gold change. Yeah, and we don't get it every time. We don't get it every day. We only get it when they sell stuff, is what I believe happened. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, Spain is huge. It is really hard to go up and around this thing. Very, very big. Right, we've taken out about 250 to 300 looters on the way back home. We're still not even halfway there. So we should have a ton of money, a ton of crafting materials. We can go back and really set ourselves up nicely. All right, here we go. Finally back home. Almost. Oh, we'll take out one more group. There we go. So now let's take a look and see what we've got. Okay, we smelted a lot of stuff down. We got quite a few perks to pick, so I'm gonna go do this for about half an hour, and then we'll probably do some more smelting, making sure everybody's got the right gear on. Yeah, these workshops are doing insane amount of work. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade. You know, they all seem to be doing pretty well, except for that this workshop's not doing too great. It's not losing money, and it's consistently 400. We'll just upgrade them all. Who cares? We got plenty of money. But we've got Maximilian Milianos. I add him to the party. We've also got Michaelis Tomlinius. Got some gear, a little expensive, but it's alright. We've got Magnus Dongus. Must be related to Biggest Dickus. And provided we pay his booze tab, apparently Marcus Silius Bibulus is ready to join. Well, there's another 4K. And finally we've got Egg and Letus. Very clever name, I like that one. Good old sandwich filling. So we got the new people outfitted. There was still some decent armor left over. So they're not coming in with, you know, bare head. Yeah, it looks pretty good. We just have so much stuff, man. We're way overweight. We gotta sell. So I spent a good part of an hour, hour and a half, kind of rearranging some things. So I've renamed the Triarii to the Equites. They're actually going to be the mounted troops that we have. They've got this gigantic two-handed mace. Everybody's equipped with that. And they've also got 3 stacks of the Pila. So they're going to be skirmisher cav, but more importantly, these two-handed maces, I'm really hoping they can counter enemy cavalry. So I'm not sure how well they're going to do without a shield, but we'll see. My hope is that they can skirmish with them, kind of hit and run, and then if they need to get in close, they can switch to the two-handed mace and really clean up. So we've got a decent amount of our high-tier troops. They're going to be able to do that. All the usuals kind of in the middle, and then I've also went and hired 15 new people. Actually, they're kind of out of order here. Let's go to the bottom. Yeah, here we go. So 15 new people. This is a huge expansion. Again, I spent quite a bit of time smithing, getting stuff in order. We're going to go ahead and start with a very lightly equipped Velite. Now the Velite are supposed to be skirmishers in front of the main body. So the main body are going to be basically everybody that's got the pole arm. They're going to be like the main shield wall, and those are going to be where the heavy fighting is done. But before they reach our line, I would like to have a dedicated group of Velite. So they have a shield. Everybody's got a scutum. They have to have a scutum, nothing else. So I made sure everybody's got one of these. And they've also got, again, 3 stacks of javelins. They're going to soften people up. And then when the fighting really happens, they're going to back out. And then the main group's going to do the heavy lifting. And then, like I said, the Equites are going to kind of handle everything in between. So we'll see how it works. I don't know. This would be interesting. I would like to add some more groups. I want to add maybe some archers. I would like to add maybe some heavy shielded troops that have close range, one-handed, like some one-handed maces, or some of those really good one-handed short swords that seem to do a ton of damage. So we might try and experiment with that, but I think this is a good start because this will allow us to take on bigger groups without sacrificing our whole army, essentially. So let's just do a quick test. So we got to rearrange everybody because here's the thing. We took all the horses off of everybody. So the only one that have horses now are the Equites. So we need to make sure that they are where they're supposed to be. So Equites can be back here. We're going to have another group dedicated to the Velite, obviously. Now this is when the naming really comes in handy because I kind of know where people are supposed to be based on the prefix that they've got. So like I said, these guys that don't have a prefix, they're the main body. They can just go into group 1. They'll be our standard shield wall, doing all the heavy lifting. We've already separated out our Equites into group 3. And as soon as we get down to the V's, here we go. Here's all the V's. So here's the rest of those. Let's get all the V's. Just make sure they're all where they're supposed to be. Throw somebody in command. Now, some of these people are still mounted. They're not supposed to be. So that means I might have forgotten. I think I might have missed a few. So let's go ahead and retreat and do that again. Yep, some of these guys did not get locked for some reason. So let's go ahead and lock. Oh, one thing that I forgot. I think what happened is I had originally named these as P for Pila. But then I wanted to do something a little bit more historically accurate so that I can kind of learn that era a little better. And the Velite is what they would have been named. So we're going V for Velite. So anytime you change their name, it actually deletes all of the locks that you have, the filters and stuff. So equip best item. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Nice arms. Gotta love it. But yeah, if you change names, you will have to come back through here and redo any filters or locks that you have for them. So, but we should be good now. That should be it. Let's double check. So we've got 13 Equites, we've got 15 Velite, and 50 in our main shield wall. I don't know what you would call them. Hastati, maybe, I think is what the shield wall was, like the main body was called. I can't remember. I think it was Hastati, but I could be wrong on that. Let's test it out. Like I said, we want to have our main shield wall somewhere towards the front. Skirmishers can kind of be in a reserve force. And then we're going to screen the main force with their Velite. Why they spawned almost 400 meters away from us is insane. What the heck? Alright, here we go. So they're prepping. Now these guys are all fresh hires, so they've got only around 150 skill in throwing. So it'll be interesting to see if they're accurate or not. It'll also give them a chance to level up their skills before, you know, everybody else kind of gets in and dominates. So let's see how well they do. Yeah, let's go ahead and give them the fallback command. They can throw and fall back. They are getting some kills. Looks like they're doing a good job here. So we'll come in and kind of harass. See if we can distract these guys, give them a little more time to get more javelins off. Look at that, it is working really well. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to use the fallback command. That is really nice. Now if they're starting to get a little too, they're getting a little too crazy. Actually, the main line's starting to get involved, so they're not gonna let them hit. Alright. Come on, boys. Don't let him hit you. There you go. Earn your right to live. Look at it. I mean, this is just absurd. Look how many javelins there are. That is so many. There's got to be well over 100 here. Okay, so that works out pretty well. I think we'll try it out. I don't expect a lot of the Velite to live, to be honest. So I apologize ahead of time. You guys are probably going to die pretty quickly, but if you look here, they actually got all the kills. So that's pretty good. Oh, no. Actually, a couple of the mainline got him, but yeah, it's a good start. So let's just do one quick clean sweep. Make sure we've got plenty of food. I think we're good there. We've got plenty of storage capacity. Don't think there's anything else we really need to do. But one thing we can do to really test our strength is let's go up against this group of 86 here. This will allow us to get our skirmisher cavalry involved as well. See how well they do. And I really like the fact that it actually held our formations here. So it looks like everybody is exactly where they need to be. Before, it was kind of screwing with it. Looks like that's not the case anymore. So I won't have to redo this every time we want to fight a new battle. Now this is going to be a pretty big group, so let's go ahead and go single file with our shield wall. Again, we'll screen with the Velite when they get close enough. And we're going to go right out. Yeah, we'll go right out there with their Equites and see if they can hit something. Well, not too impressed with their performance yet. They're throwing below their feet, unfortunately. I think once they slow down and stop, maybe we'll have to manually move them. Something like that would be appropriate. Let's go ahead and get our Velite involved here. And we'll go ahead and give them the fallback command. Oh, they're turning on us. So let's not do that. Let's go ahead and back up a little bit. Alright, they're actually standing and... Oh, here they come. So, yeah, our Velite got a little too far back there. Actually, what if we just give them the engage command? What are they going to do? Are they going to skirmish?
Infantry! Move!
Nope, they're running straight in. Okay, so we can't do that. That's the AI for you. Yeah, they're just getting dominated. I mean, obviously, we're going to dominate these guys because we've got so many high-tier troops. Alright, are they going to... Oh. That guy put his hands up to block instead of no shield, no weapon. I'm curious to see with the two-handed mace. Oh, yeah. Wow. So he missed that one, but that guy got hit in the head. That guy got hit in the head. What a shot. Kaifa with a big hit. And that guy's actually trying to use his javelin as a melee weapon, which I definitely don't want them to do, but there's not a whole lot you can do to stop it. Yeah, see, look at this guy's coming in with the javelin as well. In melee mode. Unfortunately, he's not using the two-hander. But there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Yeah, see this guy, it's like almost half and half. These guys are using their mace. That's okay, we'll deal with it. If it becomes a big problem, we can figure something out. Now, oh man, look at this. And remember, all these people have Impale, so against a big army, this is going to be a similar result. So I'm really, really happy with these results. Obviously, this is against looters, so who cares? But 8 kills on Crixus, that's insane. And then, of course, our Velite did get in there and mixed it up a little bit. I do want them to get kills in the very beginning, because otherwise these veterans are going to be hogging all the kills, so they'll at least get some XP out of it. Alright, here we go. I think we are ready to set off. Let's head back south and see if we can start taking on some big battles here. So we will head down, obviously, the Italian side. Let's go with the French side of Italy. And then I think we'll just... again, do like a ferry port somewhere around here. So we'll come back as soon as we get down there. All right, here we go. We're just passing Marseille. We got to slow down a little bit. And Quintus Sertorius seems to be stuck. He's been at that village for like a year now. What is he doing? All right, he's actually come after us, so we might have unstuck him right there. What kind of troops does he have, though? 220 infantry, 24 cav, 14 horse archers. Yeah, it's definitely not somebody we want to mess with right now. He's got 85 looters. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. He's probably got quite a few elite in there, so I don't know if we want to mess with that too much. We'll find something a little bit more reasonable. All right, coming up on Geneva. Lentulus. He's got, wow, for 31 ranged. That is a bit concerning. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to handle something like that. The range units are really scary because they're just going to pick people off before we even get into range. Well, let's go. We've got our boat docked here at the ferry. Now, they're actually going to be coming after us pretty hard here. 29 cav, 17 horse archers. That's quite a bit of cav, but I don't know if it's enough to really give us too much issue. Yeah, I don't know if we want to mess with that yet. There's Noctua. There's also Pompey. Yeah, and again, Pompey. Actually, Pompey has mostly infantry. That's interesting. But that might be a tough one. There's also Marcus Licinius Crassus up here, 258. So if we go into this valley, we may actually get stuck. There's only so much room we can maneuver here, so we do have to be very careful. Yeah, they're kind of collapsing on us. This is something that would have happened in real life, actually. They were chasing him from several different directions. They ended up cornering him in the southern part of Italy, walling him off, and then really forcing him to fight at some point. So not ideal for us, but let's keep moving south, see if we can find a spot where we can really push our advantage. Yeah, fighting heavily outnumbered is okay if they don't have a ton of good units, but they seem to have quite a few good units. So maybe we could probably take on one of those. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 51. There's Publius. This guy's way out of position here. You're going down. And he's happy to take this fight. So Legatus Publius. This should be an interesting fight. I mean, yeah, we outnumber them, but my assumption is they have better. Yeah, they got glaive sisters, which are actually no joke. They're normally trash, but in this mod, they're actually quite good. Oh boy, it's raining hard. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So they got some cav. We have some cav. I don't know whose cav is better. Although a lot of our cav are actually going to be throwing javelins. And in a heavy rain like this, they may not even hit anything. So let's set up a nice defensive shield wall position here. Let's not use our Velites too offensively. Let's kind of keep them in reserve. Maybe somewhere here on the side. And then we can pull them out to flank when the moment's right. Let's actually hold fire with everybody. And then we're going to personally command, I think we'll personally command the cav. Let's actually pull the Velite a little further back. All right, here we go. Let's see what they do. So we'll have the cav follow. They're going to come at us with horse archers, which is fine. Let's go ahead and we'll let them loose as soon as we get a little bit closer. All right, there's 16 damage. That's not going to cut it. Let's get our... Oh, wow. Wovenia nailed her. Just obliterated her. All right, let's go and hold fire again. We want to get accurate shots. From this distance, we're not going to get accurate shots. They can pick that guy off, though. Actually, these guys don't have the armor that the other guys had. We might be able to get this. Whoa, there goes the horse. All right, well, Venia got another one. All right, that's not going to cut it. Yeah, let's switch to the two-hander. 43. Yeah. That's the damage we want to see. All right, so they are pushing in, so we need to get back. Oh, there goes a glaive sister. All right, so the Velite, I'm not really sure how to describe this. They're kind of coming in, but kind of not. All right, we're going to let loose with our javelins. All right, let loose with the javelins. And they're just getting pummeled. All right, we are taking some losses. Let's actually charge everybody in. Let's go ahead and go hands-on here. Let's go in close with their archers. Yeah, here we go. This is what we need to do. We need to get some damage in on these guys. All right, I could say don't let us down. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, getting stuck like that is not ideal. Oh yeah, we're taking losses here. All right, I think what we'll do is let's just distract. More than getting in there and doing damage, we'll distract so that the infantry can close the gap. As you can see, we are taking heavy, not heavy losses, but we're taking enough losses to be concerning. All right, they're fleeing, it looks like. Okay, I think they're fleeing. All right, we got to get our two-handed skill up a bit because that's kind of pathetic a little bit. We want to make sure none of these enemy troops get out because they have really good armor. Oh man, they're getting picked off. Is that ours? Nope. They still have a cavalry roaming around. Alright, so let's clean this up. That was pretty good. That went actually quite well. I know for sure we took a few losses. I'm not sure if they're injuries or deaths. I'm sure there's going to be at least one dead person in here because I saw quite a few red. But hopefully it's not too bad. Oh boy, here we go. Oh man, Feronius. Stab that glaive sister. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. How bad is it? Yeah, we took 2 losses there. So we lost one of our Equites, and we lost Lucius Holy Surge. Not one of the most recent ones, but definitely has been around for a little bit of time. That sucks, especially losing an Equite. That's tough. So Carthius and Lucius. Alright, let's see how everybody did. So we got 5 personally, and then everybody else. Equite did reasonably well. And I'm assuming most of these are going to be javelins. And that does seem to be the case. Looks like Wendemouse got 3 levels on two-handed. Mostly javelins, which is fine. I kind of want them to be more skirmisher than anything else. The Velites didn't really do much, but we didn't give them much of an opportunity. And then, of course, the main line. Yeah, Holy Surge. Lucius took 1 down with him. But overall, pretty good. Mepsina with 3. I think that was a pretty good battle. I'm hoping we get decent armor. We're going to need it for our Velite. And we're going to go ahead and let this guy go. Yeah, Legatus Publius Varenius. We need to actually kill him in battle. We're not going to be executing. But we'll be back again. Now, I don't think we want to take any prisoners because we don't want anything slowing us down. We can't really afford it. So we got some decent armor here for sure. It's not an upgrade for our main character, but there are some better shields here actually. Yeah, better shield. I don't know if we're going to take any of this personally, but definitely some good stuff for our companions. Yeah, a lot of glaives. We got a lot of glaives from that. Horse armor. Oh, Carthius, Sumberii, and Lucius Holy Surge. It pains me, but it is what it is. This is war. And we got 20 perks. Let's go ahead and take it because I have a feeling we're going to be fighting again very soon. So let me go ahead and go through these and then we'll come back in just a minute. Now, Mebsina did actually level up to 250. So she's getting impale. We could definitely make her an Equite. I'm going to think about that. We do need to replace Carthius that we just lost. So we may actually do that. Yeah, here we go. So Mebsina is now Equite. Got really nice shiny armor. A good 2-handed mace. And then, of course, a bunch of Pila. And a Cantarian charger. So we'll have to switch her over pre-battle. But yeah, welcome to the upgrade. Hopefully you'll last a long time because it is kind of a lot of work switching people around. But I think it's worth it. I think it's a good idea. Okay, so what do we got going on now? I think taking 2 losses is not that big of a deal. We still have a pretty significant fighting force. How injured are we though? We've got a few people that are... Most everybody's above half health, so I don't think it's too big of a deal. I don't think we have to worry about it too much. But let's keep moving. It's really good that we were able to catch them all by themselves, though. That's a good sign. That means it is possible if we're patient enough. So here's one Pompeius, but again, that's kind of a big party. I don't know if we can take that much. Noctua the Silent. Isn't that the guy we just destroyed? Did they just spawn back in with 70 troops? I wouldn't doubt it. Crassus with 238. Yeah, we're not going to be able to handle that. Let's keep moving. The 70 we can definitely handle. Yeah, we might be able to handle the other one as well, but again, do we want to take that many losses? I don't know. All right. The Maldon proposes to buy your silversmith at El Ode. They offer 198. I've never seen anybody offer to buy a workshop. That's interesting. We're not selling it though. 193k. We turn that thing into a beast. El Ode. So 1651 dinars per day. So that one's doing really well. Don't know why we would want to sell it when it's producing that much, so I think we'll take a hard pass on that. Now I do see Galarus the Butcher up here, 115 troops. We can probably handle that if we can get him separated. I don't know that that's going to be possible. Here we go. We got a tail now, so this is good. 134. This guy's looking at 33 horse archers. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, that does not look too fun. You know what we could do is we could lure them into the village. We'll have to fight a few more troops with the militia, but it may be worth it to limit the effectiveness of the horse archers. That might be something we consider. Gallant Glaive Sisters. So those are really high tier. That's that 33 right now. So that's exactly what their horse archers are. They're no joke. They hit really hard. They're quite accurate and they have a lot of good armor. Which reminds me, I actually didn't do the upgrades. So let's go ahead and do that. That's going to give our Velites a ton of upgrades. So let's see how they're looking. Yeah, so some of them didn't have a full set. Looks like now they've all got pretty much a full set. I love that they've got the armor, kind of like the gladiators. And then obviously there's some vanilla stuff that snuck in there, but not much you can do about it. I think we're ready. Let's take a big fight. So we're outnumbered more than 2 to 1, but again, a lot of these troops are pretty bad. These militia aren't really worth much. The 33 horse archers is a bit of a concern, but I'm really hoping the village helps us, which obviously we're not getting a village. Okay, we don't have a village scene here. I think one thing that happens is on the Europe map, it just kind of randomizes all the maps. So even though you're fighting in a village or you're fighting, you know, near a bridge, you're definitely not guaranteed to get a bridge. So I probably would not have taken this fight had I known it was going to be like this. I definitely don't want to fight these guys in a big open terrain. Although this looks like a really good choke point. So this is kind of like a cliff, and luckily it is the edge of the map. And then on this side, it's just a big rock. So they can't really do a whole lot to get around us. So I'm thinking what we can do is we can set up something like this, get them to try and rotate in between us and the rock, and then we can collapse right on them when they send their horse archers. And we should be able to destroy most of their horse archers, if not all of them, in like one big fail swoop. Let's actually keep a decent tight formation here. We can loosen them up. We'll throw them in loose formation when it's time to actually fight. The Velites, let's keep them also in loose formation and a little bit further back. And then same thing with our Equite. I think we'll go for something like this. Now, one thing I need to find out is Mepsina. She's actually still, yeah, she's in the run group. So let's move her down. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Sometimes when you upgrade people, you have to take all these people out, find them, and then move them over. That's kind of a pain, but luckily in this case, we didn't have to do that. Let's see what happens. I'm really curious to see what this is going to turn out to be. So again, what we're trying to do is we want to push them into going up on our left side, and then let's actually hold. Yeah, they're going to throw from that distance, which is insane. That's really far. All right, let's get into loose formation. We want to reposition a little bit. We're going to let it loose now. Let them loose, boys. Yeah, if they're going to stand there, we're just going to pelt them. Oh, throw them, boys. Throw them. All right, we're taking some losses, but they're losing a lot. Yeah, they've lost about 7 or 8 so far. Let's see if we can get some good shots here. Now, we do have to be careful. They are pushing us pretty hard. All right, let's actually pull back. Let's go line formation and pull back here. Yeah, we want to conserve our line as much as we can. Yeah, they've got a lot. They still have a lot of horse archers. We've taken out a decent amount of them, but it's not enough. Let's actually get our cav over here. See if we can deal with them. All right, we're gonna have to go shield wall really quick because they're right on us. All right, shield wall, back it up, boys. All right, and our cav are gonna need to get their two-handed maces out and start doing some damage here. All right, I think it's time to dismount. Let's go ahead and charge with our Velite. Actually, no, Velite need to stand back. They don't even have melee weapons. But boys, push them, push them, push them. Oh boy. Let's push up. We gotta push them since they're gonna try and get close range shots. We can't allow that. All right, it's working. It looks like it's actually working. Now, how about the horse archers? Let's take a quick break. They still have horse archers, which is a problem. Let's pull our Equite back. I don't know where they are. I don't want them running off too crazy. Yeah, they're taking heavy losses here. All right, push, push, push. Oh, they have a presence on this side we gotta be careful of. Let's actually relieve this side a bit. These are lower tier though, so I'm not as concerned. Whoa, that guy's body just went flying. Oh, we got a two-hander here. As a sword sister, interesting. Alright, let's go after him. They have 10 calves still. That's a problem. We need to go after their archers though. So we're gonna send our cav out. Let's get on our own. And let's start beating them down with this mace. Yeah, I really hope we don't take too many losses here. We are going to have to deal with their archers, which is really the one I was most concerned about. Yeah, we're taking some losses there. Yeah, these Sword Sisters we gotta take out very quickly before we get destroyed by them. Now, I do see some losses, but it doesn't seem too crazy. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, and we've already taken down most of their archers. So this was a pretty successful battle. Oh, these Glaive Sisters are so scary, man. They're actually, it's not like the base game where they're just kind of like trash units. No, these are like legit. They've got full set of armor. They've got a real nasty glaive. They're very accurate. All right, here we go. We got our backup coming. Oh man, they scream. Oh, you're probably dead. All right, that's one of our own cav. All right, I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Wow, look at this battlefield. Just bodies everywhere. Like usual, that's kind of what happens when we go around. This is kind of the standard affair, but this is where it went down. We did a lot of good damage here. The Sword Sisters, I think we negated a lot of them by trapping them in this corner. I think that was the right move. I don't think we could have done better if we did it in the open field, so I think that was the right call. Probably could have commanded the cavalry a little bit better. I feel like they did kind of get stuck in that corner and they didn't do a whole lot. So that maybe we got to figure out a better option for, but overall I think we did pretty well. I guess we'll see how many people died. I'm kind of nervous to press tab. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. We did away with the Triarii and made new groups, the Velites, Equites, and Hastati. We fought and won against Publius Varenius, but he survived the battle. We also fought a massive battle and won, but at a very high cost. We hired 5 new companions and lost 2, Lucius Holy Surge and Carthius Sumberii. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. 7 deaths, and they're all on our side. They didn't lose a single one of their... Look at that. Look at how many people they had. They had 7. All 7 of them got injured. Not one of them died. It's all our people that got killed. So 7 losses, 25 injuries. We got 18 kills, and I think a lot of that's going to be Glaive Sisters, so we probably got really good armor from it. And I'm hoping, with time, that's just going to help more and more people survive, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. So we lost Kaifa. Ooh, that's painful. Yeah, Kaifa. Spartacus Maximus, just barely got you, man. The second battle, Vladimir, same thing. Second battle, you're dead, unfortunately. Manuros, Zerminus, Maximilian Milianus, Nero, Claudius Germanicus, and Firionus, all dead. But let's take a look at the kills. So Philippus with 8 kills while mounted. That's really good. Interesting to see some polearms. So it looks like he's using javelins as melee, so that's kind of not ideal. They do have the two-hander. I don't see any two-handed skill in there. Actually, let's see if anybody got two-handed skill, or if they just completely ignored it. Yeah, it looks like they actually just completely ignored it. We might have to do then is, do we get rid of their javelins and just leave them with the two-hander? We got to think about that. I'm not 100% sure. So that's 7 losses. We also got 9 more. Sorry, we got 2 from the other battles. That's 9 in total. Let's take a look at who else did well. Aeneas with 5. We got Bobius, accountant. Our accountant did pretty well, 6. Edgar von Brandenburg with 7, pretty strong. A couple of the people in here with 5. And then just overall pretty solid. Viriatis with 7, that's pretty good. Yeah, Naudius Maximus. Pretty good. Overall, I think this was a very good battle for us. Obviously, we killed a lot of people here, but at a pretty high cost. That's a pretty high cost. So we're taking all these people prisoner, and again, yeah, this is Publicola. That was another one of our enemies, but unfortunately he's going to get out, so we'll let him out. Yeah, and not only did we have people go down in battle, but there's a lot of people that are pretty severely injured. Well, sadly, we see off another 7 companions buried in the countryside in Italy. Yeah, I feel like Italy's going to be a bit of a graveyard for us. We may have to take all this land back so that we can own, you know, where our friends were buried. Maybe that'll be a good goal for us to look forward to. So let's head back to the coastline, get back in our boat. We got to go to the ferry, preferably without getting captured here. Yeah, here we go. Maybe we'll head south a little bit. Oh, there we go. There's Blabber. We could probably take that. That's only 49. I'm very tempted, but there's other people around. Actually, I think he's going to run. Maybe he won't. Actually, maybe he's going to be enticed. Oh, he doesn't even care. Yeah, we could definitely take this fight. 14 ranged. Only 3 horse archers. They have mostly crossbow sisters. Yeah, I was going to suggest just getting out, but this is a pretty easy battle for us, and this is one of our targets. So we've got to take enough of these fights to where we can kill people off through battle. So every 4 battles, we should be killing one of them off. I mean, that's not how it works exactly, but in theory, that's what we should be doing. So we need to take these battles when we can. Now, I'm pretty sure we're the aggressor here. I think they're just going to play defensive. Yeah, that's the case. So let's go ahead and go harass their horse archers here. As soon as they come over this ridge, we're going to be right on them. Oh, they're scaring them off already. Never mind.
Come on!
Oh, wow, that's... Alright, missed all 4 of our javelins here. That's not good. Alright, let's go and hold fire. They're not going to hit much. Alright, there's 2 cav down. We really want to get the horse archers, though. I don't care too much about these guys. Yeah, I really want to pick off the horse archers, although these are really low tier. I'm not sure what they're doing here. Yeah, those are really low tier. It's not that big of a deal. As long as it's not those glaive sisters, I think we're in good shape. Alright, here we go. I think this is one of their nobles. Yeah, that's Glaber. Alright, let's take this guy out personally. Got a bone to pick with you, buddy. We might have to take his horse out. He's blocking everything. Alright, let's get the horse, and then we'll take him out. Actually, you know what? Get away, man. We're handling him mano a mano. Alright, let's dismount. We'll go hands-on with this guy. Oh, get back here, dude. Don't be scared. Yeah, he's being a chicken. Alright, here we go. Challenge him to a duel. Alright, he's pretty fast. We gotta be careful if he gets back to his archer line. Yeah, we're starting to take some shots. Alright, I'm gonna have to just try and break through his shield or something. There we go. No, he's still going at it. Let's see if we can get a poke on him. Turn your back. Oh yeah, turn your back. Oh, he didn't die. That's unfortunate. Alright, nonetheless, most of their archers are being blocked by their shield wall, so I think we can get some pretty easy shots off. Let's go and get our shield wall up here. We'll get our Velites up. Yeah, we'll take some of these and throw them back at you. With pleasure. Oh, I suck. Yeah, they can get some shots off. Man, I can't hit squat. These guys are hitting pretty well though, so that's fine. Let's get the Velite up here. They can get all their ammunition off, and then we'll pull them back. If there's anything left, man, they're just getting pummeled. Let's get our cav in the back. Allow them to let loose. Alright, these Velite are actually out of position now. We gotta move these guys up. Yeah, we'll slow them down. Back off, back off, back off. This is not your fight, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and charge everybody except for the cav. I want the cav to sit still. See if they can actually hit something. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Very accurate once they're standing still. Yeah, see, when, even from point blank, if they're moving, they can't really hit much. Alright, that was a good battle. I saw a couple people go down, but I don't think it was too many. Unfortunately, we didn't get Glaber. It looks like he survived this one. Alright, Wolvenia got a nice pick off there. Yeah, we didn't take any losses there. They lost 3, wow. All companions, though, they didn't lose Glaber, unfortunately. Enemos with 4. Let's see, Wolvenia with 3, pretty solid. A couple people here with 2. Liana Arbisqueli, there we go. I haven't seen your name in a while. There's 3 kills up on the board. Well, I'm glad we took that fight then, because we're, you know, we don't have to bury anybody else. And we'll just get, we get a little bit more loot. Wow, there's a lot of perks to pick. I don't want to do it now because I feel like there's going to be some upgrades here. We might put a few more people into the Equites, but we'll see. Let's just get out of here. Let's go home and see if we can regroup. So the ferry point is right here. I feel like this isn't going to end well. We need to not get caught by these guys. Yeah, we're too fast for him, so it's not that big of a deal, but let's head back. There we go. We should be good now. Now we could start accepting some ransoms. We're not really going to do much with these people anyways. We'll take a little bit of cash. Not that we're going to need it. We're sitting on almost 650k. It's pretty strong. All right, let's get out of here. Made it back to Pembroke. It takes, I don't know how long that was, maybe 6 days, 7 days. It's a pretty hefty journey. We may want to look at maybe going somewhere a little bit closer. So that's kind of a long way. It is cool having land up here and having a base, but I think maybe we'll pick somewhere a little bit closer because it took I don't know, what was that, 5 minutes? Just waiting. So let's go ahead and level up everybody. We'll go through all these perks and see if we want to maybe promote some people. So Asedius with 275 throwing. We're going to have some people hitting 250. Yeah, Gregus. I do like the idea of still having these guys with the javelins. The Equite having javelins and a two-hander. I do like that idea. I don't think the shield's going to protect them from that much. Maybe it will, actually. We could give them a shoulder-strapped shield so that even when they use the two-hander, it'll block. And then that'll limit the amount of javelins that they have to throw. There we go. Gregus upgraded to Equite. I think we'll keep along that line. Maybe until we get maybe 20. I don't want to go too many. I feel like having too many of that's going to be a little OP. So we'll keep it limited. We've also got Liana Arbisqueli. No surprise there. She had a good round with a lot of javelin kills. So I think we'll upgrade her as well. Let's go do that. But we don't have any good armor, actually. We might have to pay for some. Yeah, this doesn't offer any armor at all. It's literally 0. Okay, so she's all set up. We had another person. Yeah, Liana to the Equite. Nobody else got anything too good. Just a bunch of small perks. So that should be good for now. We need to figure out how we're going to upgrade the rest of our army. And I'm thinking getting maybe 10 to 20 range units would be a good idea. But we need to be able to supply them. So I'm not too worried about the arrow types. More worried about getting good bows. So let's see if they have good bows here. They do. And it's a 200-pound war longbow. So it's pretty decent. 6 grand each. We can definitely afford that. Oh, they don't sell arrows here. That's interesting. We've been saving up some though, so I think that's fine. We can also come in here into the crafting section and make some. Yeah, if you look at the crafted arrows, there's quite a few. You can see a decent one. For that bow type, I think the 140 gram would be ideal. Oh, they don't have a 140. It looks like it caps at 125, so that's fine. That's perfect. We can definitely handle that. They use a lot of wood and a lot of Thamaskene steel. We're not going to be able to make too many of these unless we spend some time crafting, which we'll probably have to do. Yeah, I think we'll probably do that. Yeah, let me go do this offline. I'm going to go hire some people. I'm going to get all this set up and then we'll come back. We'll do a quick recap. All right, let's meet all the new recruits. We got 15 new people. Now, what we're going to do is leave them towards the bottom. They are labeled as S for Sagittarii. These are pretty standard archers. So we've got a 200-pound long warbow. We've got 125-gram hardened Thamaskene steel tip bow arrows. We've got a targe on the arm, so it's shoulder strapped. And of course, the Incontinentia buttocks for the backup. So the sidearm. But I don't suspect they'll be using that too much. But I figured something like this would make a whole lot of sense rather than just giving everybody like min-max gear. But something that makes a bit more sense. So we'll go that route. But again, we got 15 people here, so let's introduce everybody. We got Bradius Simonus, Janus Waltonius, Stephanos Ioannakis, Ioannikis, Caesar Salidus, that's a good one, Chalibejus, Huicus Janus, Pernoicus, Jeffius Bumbaterios, Furius, Ricardii, Caesar Augustus, Renegados, Rendalus, Menelaus Terriblis, Leo Arundo, and Carthaginius Specularoi. Specularoi. Yeah, some of these names are tongue twisters. Specularoi. There you go. So there you go. 15 new people. I would have hired more, but they only had 15 bows of the 200-pound. And I don't want to have to go back in and switch equipment later. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Also, I started converting some of our main shield wall. I know the shields aren't as good, but I want them to all have the scutums. Something that's a little bit more standard, looks a little bit more Roman. Again, not min-maxy. I think they have about 200-300 HP less than most shields. We even have some shields that are 1000 HP, and we still need to get a few more, actually. We could probably do that, actually. Yeah, that's it. Actually, everybody's got a scutum now, except for obviously the archers, and then we've got our own thing going on, but that's fine. So what we need to do is go do a test battle and make sure that we can get our troops in the right order. See how well they do with the bows. Like everybody else, they're starting off with 150 skill, so it's not like they're terrible. They should be doing okay. But again, I'm not quite sure how well they'll perform with the RBM. And baptism by fire, why not? 98 troops, let's go. And let's go ahead and move our cavalry down one. We'll throw up an archer group at group 3. And to lead, I think we're going to go Janus Voltonius. Seems like a solid pick. Oh, you know, we must have lost our leader for the Velites. Yeah, so Zivonius is going to take over. Gregus for the Equites, Zivonius for the Velites, Janus Voltonius for the Sagittarii, and Crixus. Actually, you know what, Crixus? Nobody likes you, man. Let's get somebody else that's got an actual name in here. So we got Demetrius Magni Valoris, one of the OGs. There we go. So let's see how these people look. Really cool. I like how a lot of them have like the hood over their helmet. That looks pretty nice. Seems like something an archer would do, but it's probably just something in the cartoons. Who knows? But yeah, they've got... Nobody's got pants over here. Everybody's got the little battle skirt and then the targe. All right, let's try it out. Let's see how it goes. We'll go again, shield wall. We'll go Velite on the left flank in loose formation, kind of a little bit forward so they can retreat back. We'll actually let's keep our cavalry stationary, and then they can throw javelins as well once the enemy gets close. And then let's go high ground here with our archers and see how well they perform up there. So 240 meters, they're already shooting. Wow, I don't know if that's an accident. Yeah, that seemed like a oops. They took a pretty big volley there. All right, let's move up a little bit. All right, 160 meters, they'll probably start opening up here. Yeah, it looks like it is. Around 150, 160, they start shooting. That's good news. Oh man, already got some kills. That's a one tap for sure. They've only gotten one volley off. All right, let's get our Velite in there. We want to have them distract so they don't go after our archers, our Sagittarii. I'm going to try and use the real names as much as I can if I can remember. They're close enough. Let's actually get them to back off. We're getting really good kills here. Oh boy. All right, they're starting to bum rush. So let's actually just straight move back. We don't need to staggered retreat. Let's just get back, all the way back. But on the bright side, again, they pulled them off of our archers. They were starting to curl over towards the archers, and now they are not. And they're just getting hammered. Holy smokes. Yeah, nobody's surviving this. I think the archers might be a little bit OP. So maybe we don't want to go too many more than 15. Holy crap. Oh yeah, do it, do it. Alright, who is that on the end? Oh, Leo Arundo got the kill. Alright, so that was pretty good. I'm a little surprised at how many kills our Equite got. They were all the way in the back. We got a lot of them with 2, Crixus with 3, Wolvenia with 4. And then, of course, the archers did an absolutely clean-up job. A lot of people with 3, 4, some with 5, Leo Arundo. Yeah, these are really solid numbers. And, of course, our main line... no, actually, our Velite got a few hits, but we had to retreat them. And then the main line got a few hits as well. Really pleased with the archer performance. I'm kind of curious to see how they perform in a real battle, though. Yeah, we'll have to see. Leobinius Starkus did hit Impale, so we may actually upgrade... Yeah, we don't want to do too much, or if we do, what we should do is just upgrade. We should hire some new people to fill the spots in the front line. I think we should probably do that. So, Leobinius, welcome to the Equite. We don't have any armor for him, actually. We need to do that. This this little battle skirt looks pretty goofy with the boots. Actually, it reminds me, there's a kickboxer, Mike Zambides, that used to wear something like this. I think he's a Greek kickboxer. He used to wear shorts like that all the time. Well, fortunately, we do have a decent amount of money, so we can afford to spend some money on a saddle. Let's also keep an eye on those bows, if we can buy more of the bows. We've got 5 more high-tier arrows that we have stashed. We just need the long bows to go with it. So here's 2 more. We'll keep that. And I think we'll just leave it at that for now. Now, what I'd like to do is actually go over to maybe London. I think they're going to have bows as well. I think this area specifically is going to have bows. More of like a cultural item. So let's go there, see if we can pick up a few more. Hey, look at that. They got Stonehenge here. That's kind of cool. I didn't notice that before. I remember I went to a friend's wedding somewhere in this area. Not exactly in this area. No, actually, they were in Ireland. But we did a tour somewhere down here near Bath. And then we visited Stonehenge. But Bath was really cool. Love to see all the Roman architecture and stuff. It's a really fascinating period. Yeah, it looks like London has a ton of these things. 39 just sitting there waiting to be bought up. So I don't think we're going to buy all those. There's no way we'll have that many archers in our army. But maybe we'll get another like 10. Yeah, we'll have a few just in case. And then we've got the shoulder strap targe. We can use those as well. We'll get 10. that means we're going to need a few more of these arrows if we're going to recruit that many more archers. But in due time, I don't think we'll do that quite yet. Man, there's so much hardwood, but it's all the junk that we can't use. 69,000. And we can't use any of it for smithing. All right, let's go back to the ferry point and think about where we want to set up our next area of operation. Also, we could probably spend some money buying some land. I don't think it really makes much difference. Let's see if they've got anything good here we can buy. No, this is all taken. Oh, we can buy it from them. Interesting. It wasn't letting us do that before. Maybe only the smaller ones. I mean, that's not a big deal. So we spent about 100 grand. Now, I'm wondering if that costs domain for us to do. And if it does it even matter? Because we don't own any land. Well, let's try it. Yeah, we'll buy a few more pieces of land here. Oh, this was a big one. 376,000. I didn't realize it was that expensive. All right, so that chewed through most of our money, but that's fine. I think we're okay. Also, I noticed, because of the mod list that we have, Demetrius, where was he? Anyways, our steward had level 400 and it was like almost 460 steward. So our party wage was like 50 dinars a day. So obviously that's not going to work. So I dumped it back down to 300. If it gets up there, I'll just keep backing it down a little bit. Yeah, we still want to make sure we're not cheesing it. It's not my fault. But we also want to have the option of some of our companions having really high combat skill. It'd be very cool if we get to the end and you've had somebody that survived, you know, a whole year of campaigning, and then maybe they've got 350 combat skill. I think that'd be really cool to see. So let's think about a couple things here. I think we still want to be able to go through the port and get out through the port so we're not having to worry about these choke points. You know what we could do is just set up down here. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's go set up down in Africa. I think that's probably a good location for us. So we're down here in the south, or technically North Africa, but in the southern, you know, compared to where we were before. Let's go ahead and take on this 135. So what we're going to do here is, let's go ahead and push. We'll push up a little bit closer. Cav to support. Let's get our archers up here on this ridge. They should be able to get some easy shots off here. And then I want to have our Velites here kind of on the side. We can pour some javelins into their flanks. But I don't want them getting in the way of the archers. Alright, Velites, go get your XP. Oh, look at that. They're just getting hammered. There was 135, I think. They're not even going to make it. Oh, that juicy, juicy XP. And that's all we really care about right now anyways, so that's fine. And again, I'm a little surprised the Equites are getting so many kills. They're extremely accurate, and they've got a lot of javelins, so I think that's probably helping. Outstanding, we've got Hastati with 5, that's pretty good. A few people in there with 4. The archers, again, the archers did okay. Actually, I thought they would have gotten more kills than that, but maybe they didn't have enough time. It looks like our main line did a lot of work here. Yeah, Edgar with 5. Pretty solid results, though. Now, the question is, how does that hold up against a real army? And not just looters. Oh, there's a really big group here. What is that? We're going to check that out. That is interesting. There's 291 bandits. Cortilius. And it's a Sea Raider bandit. But we got a few perks to pick. Let's handle this, and then we'll go deal with that gigantic group. I'm not sure what they are. I mean, obviously it's bandits, but I'm curious what spawned it. We've got another companion hitting in Pale. So 250 on Henrius Chaos. I think we probably want to add more Equites, so we'll probably do that. There we go. Now, one thing I'm considering is just removing this two-handed mace. We may put that on somebody else, or we may create a separate group of cavalry. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think it's that good on Cav now that I think about it. Maybe we can swap that out for a shield. Yeah, maybe we'll end up doing that. I gotta think about it. We'll leave it on there for now, but something's gonna change there because I don't feel like they're getting any two-handed skill. The only time they got two-handed skill is when they were in tournaments. They're not really using it in combat that much. And I feel like they could probably get away with having another set of javelins. A shield would be a good idea. Yeah, shield would be a pretty good idea. But, you know, right now they get 7 per stack because they have +5 from perks and +2 from the base. So it's 21 javelins. If we add another one, it's basically another 7, so 28. So it's 28 better than having 21 plus a shield. That's what we got to think about. Let's go scout this out. I'm kind of curious. These are Sea Raiders, so they're going to have pretty good javelins. That is a bit of a concern, actually. Yeah, they're going to have like 140 something javelins coming back our way. I think the actually, no, I take it back. Some of the Sea Raider warriors will have it too. So maybe that's not a good fight for us. We could probably take it, but we would be taking huge losses, and it's not really part of our objective. Let's stay focused a little bit here, and we'll head back. We'll set up shop somewhere else. Probably, actually, no, what we should do is we should come up from the south. Let's stay in North Africa. You know, we could probably just auto-resolve some of these. Oh, we did get an injury on that one, so we got to be careful. That could have been somebody dying. Kadok. Right, let's keep moving east, and then we'll come up from either Cagliari. Somebody said the G is silent. I did not realize that. So Cagliari or Palermo. We've got 2 more workshops that aren't upgraded to 3. Let's upgrade these 2. These are both in Glasgow. I have a feeling they're not going to do very well, but if not, it's not the end of the world. We've got a decent amount of cash saved up, so we're in position. Let's actually go. I feel like Cagliari is going to be a little bit more dangerous. Let's go to Palermo. I like the fact that there's a ferry point right there. It means we can get in and out fairly easily. Ooh, you know what? We could also take out caravans. We have enough archers. I feel like we can probably contest. The biggest issue with caravans before was the fact that we couldn't really attack them without taking a bunch of arrows. Now I think we can. So let's go harass. That's going to deal quite a bit of damage to their economy. All right, let's see where they're at. Ooh, they actually start pretty close. So let's go ahead and turn and face them. We'll keep our Velites in reserve. I don't really want them going out too far. And let's get our archers up here. They've got a couple cav. They're just going to get completely destroyed here. Hit him with the javelins. No?
Forward! Move!
Alright, archers are getting some shots off. Doesn't look like they're getting kills. I'm very happy to see our cav are getting kills, though. There we go. Jeffius Bombardarius got a kill. Somebody's going to pick this guy off. Alright, they're actually sending their infantry in. I think they... Yeah, we kind of pelted them enough. Let's take out the cav. Make sure they don't harass our infantry or our archers. Oh, what the heck? He just walked up to the line. These guys were still throwing javelins and they didn't switch. And we just lost somebody because of that. That was really stupid. He stood there with his javelin out while the guy walked up with the spear and stabbed him in the face. Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but Bannerlord AI is giving you the Darwin Award this time. So that was not a good move. Yeah, for sure we lost somebody. Yeah, only one person went down, Magnus Dongus. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we just got you too. But it is what it is. So let's see who got the kills here. We only got 2 with our cav, actually. Interesting. I thought we would have more. No, 3. Still not that much. Archers did pretty well. Yeah, it looks like they got the majority of it. That's really actually kind of depressing here. We shouldn't be losing people in little battles like this. All right, Magnus. I knew it too. As soon as I saw him walking up, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, oh, I better take this guy out. And then it's like, well, we've got 40-something savages right here. They're going to take him out. But nope, they definitely did not. So Magnus Dongus died for a really silly reason, but, you know, sometimes that's how it goes. Let's actually go back to Tunis. We have been losing quite a few of our frontliners. I would like to pump that back up a little bit. We were able to hire 6 new people. For some reason, that town had 6 instead of 5. So we've got Zamarius Cinque. So we're doing the H for Hastati. That's going to be our spear wall, our shield wall. And then, of course, 2 stacks of the javelins. They'll basically just be doing throwing and polearm. Claudius, Titus, Vulcanus, Proculus, Crisius, Coriolanus, Pulcher, Tobiah, Deshonicus. And I think that's it. Yeah, just the 6. Oh, you look like a looter. We ran out of decent gear, I guess. Yeah, hopefully we can find these guys some decent stuff. Because that is not going to protect them from much. Okay, we lost 1 person, but we picked up 6. So we net out with 5 more. We are at 89, so 88 companions. Like I said, I would like to get above 100 pretty soon. And then we can start doing some real legit battles. Alright, where are we left off? We were attacking caravans, but maybe we won't do that if we're going to lose people.
We don't really gain a whole lot from it. So let's go to Palermo. Now we could land right here. Actually, who is this? Joran? Oh yeah, we want that fight. That's a good fight for us. Mostly infantry. We match them for range units. We have more cavalry. They have a single horse archer, and they really want that fight. I don't know if you know what you're getting yourself into, Joran. Not the brightest. In the previous episode, we lost 7 companions in battle with Publius. Defeated Gaius Claudius Glaber in single combat, but he survived. Created a new archer group, the Sagittarii, and destroyed trade caravans with our new archers. We hired 20 new companions, but lost 9. Oh, it's even worse for them. Look at that. They're going to have to be the aggressor here. And we've got the ultimate choke point. I doubt they'll go this way. We can always cover with our cavalry if we need to. So now all the Hastati are going to go into group 1. So that's where they belong. We should probably put a few more into the Velites. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Whoops. We need to boost up our spear, our shield wall, because that's the line that really wins battles. And let's see if we can get up nice and close and just get a really big choke point off here. Yeah, we can swing our cav over to the left if they try and take that bridge, but I don't think they will. I think we'll be all right here. Trying to find a good spot where we can get shots even when we're fighting with them, but it doesn't look like that's going to be too easy to do. So let's at least just see what they're planning on doing. I have a feeling they're just going to come straight over. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're just going to come straight over. All right, archers are at least getting some shots already. So they can get shots on target from here, it looks like. All right, shield wall's soaking up some damage. And I think we can safely go across and cause some havoc. Oh yeah, archers are tearing it up. Let's actually take out a couple of their archers as well. Especially if we can take out their noble, that would help us out quite a bit. Oh, somebody beat her. They beat us to the punch. Oh, they are getting destroyed. Yeah, they're not even going to be able to get past the bridge. Yeah, they're toast. Yeah, the choke point was pretty nasty, but even without it, I don't think they would have stood a chance here. We've got too much. Well, how'd that guy survive? All right, somebody take that cav out. Oh yeah, his body's flying all over the place. All right, they didn't reach our line. I don't think we took a single hit. Yeah, choke point funneled and Joran died. I told you it was a mistake. You didn't listen to me, buddy. All right, so our Equites did quite well. We've got quite a few up here with 3, looking sharp. Looks like our new boys didn't really do a whole lot. We got first blood on Zamirius and Claudius. At least that's decent. And then the archers did quite well. There weren't a whole lot of people to fight against here, but they got decent amount of kills. But again, the main line, yeah, the main line held pretty strong. Actually, the Equites got most of the kills here. That's pretty crazy. I guess it makes sense since they have Impale. Now, we were short a couple Scudums. I think we have some Kuyas. Yeah, we've got Kuya Scudums. Let's go and replace those. Let's make sure we get the correct type. There we go, so we're good. And a bunch of new armor. Actually, yeah, we needed it too. We don't have anybody that looks like a looter anymore, right? Nope. They all look good. Deshonicus looking pretty savage here. Superman outfit. Still got a few things that we need to replace, mostly on the arms, but I think overall we're in pretty good shape. So Joran died. Unfortunately, that's not somebody on our list. That would have been nice if it was. And some of the archers are actually getting decent levels. This is what, the 2nd or 3rd fight, including looters, and we've already got 175. That's pretty good. And then, yeah, I think for the perks, damage taken from projectiles is going to be pretty important. So we'll probably go that route with all of our archers. All right, let's see if we can snipe somebody. We'll just, we'll ride along the coast till we spot a good target. And then we'll try and land somewhere. Oh, there's Ira. That looks like a very juicy target. All right, let's see if we can catch her. So 66 infantry, 4 ranged, and 10 cav. Yeah, that's not looking too good for them. And 18 of them are looters. All right, well, there goes another death in the family. That's the leader, isn't that? Oh, no, that's Publius Varenius's, I think it's her daughter? Wait, what? So
Marcus Licinius Crassus is Ira's mother, apparently. And yeah, that's interesting. Oh, because we changed, yeah, that's right. I changed Regea, and I guess it doesn't switch it back. That's kind of funny though. All right, let's give ourselves a little bit of room to maneuver here, and we'll get, yeah, I think we'll do the Velites again. I don't really want to put them out there too far because they do have some cavalry. But you know, actually, no, let's get them out there. They need to get some XP. They need to skirmish. That's what they're meant to do. If they go down doing that, they die doing what they're, I don't know if it's what they love, but what they're meant to be doing. So, all right, Cav, we don't really need them out too much, so we'll keep them again in reserve here. And let's work on getting the archers into a safer spot. A little bit of elevation. Yeah, they're getting hits from here. I can see the XP. Oh, Caesar Saladus with a long shot. 200. A 200-meter shot. That's crazy. I kind of want to go see what he killed, actually. Let's go take a peek. Oh, man, he domed one of these guys. Yeah, I see the arrow sticking out of his head. What a shot. Shields can't protect you in this mod. Take out a couple of these archers real quick. Alright, Velite, let's get him up. They can skirmish. Actually, I should have had him up there sooner. I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright, they are actually going to get picked on by the cavalry here. Oh, I didn't mean them to go out that far. Alright, back boys, back. And they're lying troubled. Alright, come on. Don't die to a... It's like a 13 on 2 and they're... they're getting picked on here. Okay, there we go. Now we're in good shape. Yeah, we have a lot of javelins. We can definitely take on a bigger force. I'm wondering if we could take on one of those 150 to 200s. That may be a little bit beyond our reach, but it might be worth a shot. Oh yeah, that shield didn't last too long. So there's Ira going down. I really like the outfit though. Man, that looks really good. So no losses. Ira did survive. And let's see. Yeah, the Equites did pretty well here as usual. Archers did really well though. This was an archer battle for sure. They did quite well. And then of course everybody in the front line kind of doing their thing. The Velite, actually the Velite did okay. Yeah, I think we gotta focus on getting a few more of those guys. And then we can skirmish effectively. I think, you know, 10 or 13, it's just not enough. Maybe 20, 25 would be good. And then we'll probably back off of giving the Hastati too many javelins. Let's see if we can pick on somebody a little bit more our size now. Some decent gear, but again, we're not really seeing the big upgrades on our main... Yeah, our Hastati got a ton of upgrades there. There we go. All the perks selected, and I think we need to get back on the ocean here. And we'll head up on this side. Yeah, we'll probably let's let this person out. We're gonna free the idiot that we captured. Anytime if I name somebody the wrong name, like if there's a companion that's already hired by another clan, I don't know what their name is, I don't feel like making one up. I just label them idiot. That way I know that I was an idiot because I didn't check the name before I changed it. We'll just let all their companions go if they're gonna pay us. There's definitely people down here, but it's not the ones that we're going for. Let's try and keep it to the ones that we want to target. These battles are... It takes a really long time to take in new companions, equip them, change their name, adjust stats, all that stuff. It takes a really long time, so taking these battles is a risk, especially in a time investment. It's a huge risk of time, because if it goes south, it's going to take me, you know, an hour just to get all those people sorted out again. Now, there's two people here. One of them is somebody that we do want to fight. Xena, we do not want to fight. No interest in fighting Xena. We need to get Longinus by himself. So let's see if we can go far enough away, get him to drop off. We'll take out Xena, maybe. They're going hard. All right, there we go. He dropped off. We can take Xena out real quick. All right, out of our way. And then once we deal with her, we should be able to go after Longinus. Yeah, I don't know what their formation is going to look like. They have 9 horse archers, so it's a decent amount. Let's get our Hastati up there. See if we can kind of harass them a bit. Oh, they only have 2 horse archers. Never mind. Let's actually go out ourselves and see if we can cause some damage. Oh man, that went right over their forehead. Just donk her in the head. Yeah, and they're just glaive sisters. These aren't the nobles. Oh man, that shield is taking a beating. There we go. All right, 2 glaive sisters down. They're still coming in strong. I don't think we really need to move too much. And as I say that, I moved the wrong unit. Whoops. All right, let's get the Hastati. Throw some javelins at these skirmishing cavalry. I should screen them a bit. They're sprinting in. They're not really going into shield wall. So let's see if we can get them to slow down. Let's get the archers backed up a little bit. I don't like them that close to the front. Let's get them at a slight angle here. All right, let's go ahead and back these guys up. So I did the wrong group. Whoops. Oh, and they are charging in on our archers with the cav. We don't want that. That is not good at all. All right, they do have... Oh, boy. They do have one-handed. All right, Velites need to get all the way back. They did a really good job screening, though. They took up a lot of the javelins there. More of a delaying force than anything else, which is exactly what I want them to be. I mean, if they get kills, that's great. But they soaked up a lot of damage for our main line. Wow, that guy took one right to the face, right in front of us. Alright, there we go. I saw one person go down. It wasn't a death, though, so very happy about that. So we personally got 6. That's pretty good, considering we got really good armor from it. They're glaive sisters. Looks like our cav didn't do that much. Yeah, the Equites, not as many this time. Same thing with the archers. I thought the archers would have gotten a bit more than that. And actually, the one that went down was one of our Sagittarii. So Leo went down. And the Velites... Actually, the Velites did really well here, considering. I mean, they got as many kills as our Equites. That's pretty cool. And then the main line picked up the slack. So it looks like everybody contributed here. Alright, what clan are you part of, Xena? Muchii. We'll take some relations there. I do like the look of this loot. There's some pretty good stuff in here. Oh, Easter Lamellard. That's what we have on right now. So somebody's going to have just as good a gear as we have on right now. Oh yeah, a lot of gear, especially on the archers. So our archers are no longer going to be those peasant-looking looter guys. Yeah, it looks like they're actually getting pretty good gear. Solid. All right, we may need to wait a little bit. Let's see how many injuries we have. Actually, very few. Yeah, mostly just the archers. Actually, the archers took quite a bit of damage. So we may need to protect them a bit more. They did take some damage from the enemy cav. You know what we could do is we could use our Equites to counter. We could use the Velites to screen for them. That way, if they get charged, at least they have a shield out. Yeah, we might want to do that. I really don't want to lose the archers. I feel like they're going to be key to winning. I don't think we'll have a whole lot of luck catching this guy. He's pretty fast, and we still got our disorganized state. There's another group of, let's see, 122, but it's not really one of the ones that we want to take on. So let's let him pass, and we'll go on land. Hey, caravan of idiots. There's a lot of idiots in this game. All right, here we go. Longinus. Let's see if we can isolate him.
Halt! Who are you?
All right, so we caught him, or he caught us rather, or so he thinks. Now 25 cav, that's no joke. So we do have to protect our archers in this one. 118 infantry. I'm hoping they have a lot of looters. Only 11 looters. It's not as many as I was hoping. But they're not quite 2 to 1, so I think we're okay here. But again, 25 cav is kind of a concern. We'll see. Oh wow, this is a really good map for us. We're gonna have to rush that gap. Yeah, I think we'll have to rush the gap a little bit, but sucks. Too bad we weren't over there on the bridge. Yeah, that could have been even better. Actually, is there a fallback point? No, we're stuck right here. Yeah, it's okay. Well, let's go and get our Velites up front. They'll go skirmish, do their usual. We'll get archers on the flank like usual. We'll get our cav up here, and we'll push again. We're gonna try and push that gap as soon as we can, and try and cut them off.
Sold after me!
Alright, so we'll just have everybody follow. That'll get them moving, and then we'll reposition them. So they've got a couple horse archers, only 3. Yeah, see, this is the gap, and I'm pretty sure we can cut. Yeah, we can hold somewhere like this, maybe. Alright, let's put horse archers right there. Our archers can be somewhere in the back here, maybe angled off slightly. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. Oh, we took out one of their horse archers. Nice. So we're skirmishing with them. They're close enough because of the depression that's right here. We're able to hit. Oh, we took a horse out. Oh, man. Just got nailed. Yeah, they're retreating. Okay, so here they come. So let's go ahead and reposition ourselves here. We are far enough up. I think we can safely... we don't want to go charge. Let's go ahead and get that back.
Infantry, move! Forward!
We'll keep the Velite over here. Yeah, I think the archers are okay right here. I think this is okay. We may have to push them back. Man, that's a lot of people. Holy smokes. Okay, so Velite, actually, let's keep them back here. They'll help screen some kind of retreat. Oh, that horse went flying. All right, here they come. Hot and heavy. Let's take as many of these cav out as we can. Alright, that's most of them down, actually. Yeah, they're gonna have to hold on their own. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Let's get archers back. Alright. Let's take out as many of these guys as we can. Oh, they're running. Oh, they got all the way up to there and then just decided to retreat. Yeah. Oh, they didn't last here either. Alright, let's just charge everybody. I think we're in good enough shape here. Let's get our polearm out. Track some of these guys down. Yeah, we'll take some of these out. We'll take the gear from them since we got keep to kill. Wow, that's it. I don't think we lost anybody. Well, I take that back. There's some people that went down. I didn't see if they died or not. So let's see. No, two injuries, no deaths. And Longinus died. Look at that. That was perfect. Okay, so that's one target down. Let me mark him off my list here so I don't forget. All right, so what do we have here? We got 13 kills. Personally, a lot of those were retreating and a couple cav in the beginning. Really good numbers here from our Equites. Pretty impressed with them. Demetrius with 10. Got a few other good ones here. 6 with Wolvenia and Rufus. That's really strong. The Hastati, yeah, they didn't do too much, but they also didn't have too much opportunity. And then Jeffius, Bombardarius with 4. That's pretty good. Yeah, so the archers did okay there. I think they had a lot of shields to get through, so that probably slowed them down some. And then some standouts here. We got, wow, Aurelius Marcus Jonathanius with 6. That's really strong. And then a couple people with 3, and then one with 4. Lavinia the Stout. That's pretty good. Overall, that was like the perfect way to handle that battle. I don't think we could have done much better there. We were definitely helped by the map. Having a choke point helped a lot. Really curious to see all this loot. We should have some pretty good ones here. Yeah, there's a lot of good loot in here. Yeah, the archers are getting kitted out pretty nicely. See how they're looking. Looking real sharp. Okay, Gaius Cassius Longinus. That's 1 down out of, I think, 9 or 10. Now, there's a ton of perks to pick here, so I'm going to go through this real quick, and then I'll come back when we're all done. There we go. We got all the perks selected. I did see one person reach 250 throwing, but I don't think we have the gear to upgrade him, so we'll probably hold on to it for just a minute. Maybe we'll do that in a little bit. Here's Publicola, and looks to be not quite by himself. But I think it's okay if we have to fight it like that. See if we can draw him away, actually. Alright, we did fight this guy. I think we fought him twice, actually. Yeah, we might have to... Hopefully we can take him out this time, but if not, I don't know. So 26 archers, that's not ideal, and then 10 horse archers. So this isn't going to be a walk in the park like that last one was. Especially if we don't get a favorable map. Let's see. Yeah, this is wide open. Wide open. There is a hill there, but there's no way we get to it in time. We can take this hill. We could potentially get back across the river, maybe? That actually is not a bad idea. There's also a bridge back here. Yeah, I think we need to buy some time, get some space. So here's the edge of our deployment. So let's just let's go back here and do this. Now this bridge, I don't think it's necessary. I'm pretty sure you can go on that water. Yeah, so that's probably not even that big of a deal. But we do want to take the water though. We want to go on the other side of it. Yeah, look how slow this is. That'll slow down some of their cav. They don't have a lot of cav, but whatever we can get. So let's go ahead and get rough idea of where people are going to be. Yeah, and then we probably want to go after these horse archers. Let's get our Equite following us. Oh, this is going to be perfect, actually. There we go. All right, actually, let's let them get some javelins off. There we go. We don't need to kill him. We just need to get him off the horse, I feel like. We don't want to go too deep. They do have a ton of archers here. Oh, we just hit the tiniest stick on the the tiniest stick on the field and it stopped us. That's funny when that happens. All right, they're coming back for round 2. Let's take some of these out. Yeah, like I said, they may not take a ton of damage here. Oh, yeah, let's not get too close. Alright, yeah, we can get some javelins off on their infantry, but that's not really the concern. So let's try and not waste our javelins on them. Alright, archers are getting some shots off here. That's good. Let's... Bun a mouse. Got a kill. There you go. So let's start repositioning here.
Forward! Move! Soldier!
Alright, Hastati will keep on the flank again.
Stand apart!
Oh, Caesar with a good shot.
Cavalry! Forward!
Alright, let's get the cab back so they're not in the way here. They do still have some horse archers.
Forward! Archers, move!
Let's get our archers just slightly up the hill so they can hopefully still get shots off. Alright, Velites, just let them loose. Alright, let's go protect against these horse archers. No, not much we can do there. Yeah, it's just gonna be, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know that we can affect this too much more. Alright, we can get in there and mix it up with these guys. Oh, they're pulling back, kind of. Alright, let's let our cav go. We are starting to take losses here. Let's see if we can tip the balance of power here. Alright, we need to get off. Yeah, we are starting to take losses. It's alright. They're letting us have free flanking hits. Now they don't have a flank. Yeah, look at that. They're fleeing. Okay, sorry. I was a little concerned there for a second. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, our archer. What is our archer going? Leo went out there with his sword. You crazy son of a gun. All right, let's yeah, I don't know what to do here. I was gonna say they've got a couple archers left, but do we go after them? I don't think so. I think we just wait. Like, we can go after them. Let's not get our people out there. Man, look at all these javelins. There's so many. Yeah, that horse isn't going to survive much longer. There we go. Right in the face. They've got a single unit left. I don't know what he's doing. They're just staring at each other. Oh, and he flew up. Beautiful. Okay, wow. That was an interesting battle. It went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be. I think this little causeway here with the extra slow, they couldn't come as one big group because this mountain kind of split their formation. That helped a lot. The water definitely slowed them down a lot. If you look at most of the kills, they were done before they even got to our line. So I should have readjusted the line. It looked like we were off a little bit. But with that said, we did, I think, a really, really good job. So let's go ahead and cheer a little bit. All right, we got, oh man, 3 people went down but did not die. Oh, nice. Lucius Gellius Publicola is dead. That's another one off the list. All right, that's 2 down. Back-to-back battles. So we got 11 kills ourselves. Polearm is coming in pretty nicely. And then for our Equite, pretty standard here. Setius with 4, that's... And Wolvenia. Wolvenia always seems to have a lot of kills. It's pretty good. And then, oh, look at that. Our Hastati Tobiah actually got 5 kills. That's really good. Ton of levels from that, too. Really, really impressed. And then, of course, our archers did solid all the way around. I don't see anybody getting a ton of kills, but it looks like everybody got something. Quite a few people with 3. And then, of course, our main line did really well. Aurelios with 5. That's really good. Yeah, everybody's chipping in. Again, 3 people went down, but no deaths. That's pretty lucky. But we've also been on the other side of that, where only a single person went down, and instead of injuring, they actually died. So I don't feel too bad about it. We are overburdened now. We got too much stuff. Let's see if we got decent upgrades. Yeah, the archers are still getting a lot of upgrades out of this. So we were really short on gear then. If we're still getting that many upgrades. Yeah, look at that. Everybody's got the brass. Is that brass? Yeah. Couple people with the chainmail. Uh-oh. You still got a dump. We got one more to go to have an actual piece of armor rather than just a hunk of leather. But that's right. The archers are doing really well. So they lost Publicola and one of their companions. So that's 2 down. Yeah, we've taken out Longinus and Publicola. All right, who else is here? Now, we're not going to have too many injuries there. I think just those 3 that went down, but they'll have 33% of their health right away, so it's not too bad. And it was the archers again. I'm curious what's hitting the archers. I'm wondering if they're just taking damage from shots or if they got hit by maybe a javelin. Maybe they were too close to the javelin line, to the front line and taking hits from javelins. Yeah, another 27 perks to take here, so let's get these out of the way. Gremlina also hit Impale, so that's 2 that we could upgrade. As soon as we get back and we can upgrade, maybe we'll do that. And Marcus Yelisavius of Illyria also hit Impale, so that's 3 now waiting. I think we'll go up to maybe 20 on the Equite, and then we'll slow down on that. We'll leave everybody else in the front line. Yeah, I don't want to get too many cavalry. I think we'll stick mostly to foot. There we go. And these look like they are just regular nobles, so not anybody we need to concern ourselves with. Let's head further south maybe. No, we are actually overburdened, so it might make sense to either sell some stuff or go back home. You know, let's go back home. Let's go back home. Yeah, that was successful. We don't want to overstay our welcome here. Let's head back to, well, not home, but we'll head back to a home. We'll go to Tunisia, to Tunis. I'm really curious if we could take something this far out. Like, are they going to get on boats and come defend Cagliari, or what happens? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. You know, this place isn't going to work. They don't have enough money. Yeah, they're very short on cash. It sucks because it's really close to. I don't really want to travel that far to El Oud. Let's see if maybe one of the little villages nearby, maybe they have some cash. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that out. Yeah, 81k, it's not terrible. More than the town had. Oh, you know what? We did want to save some of these horse armors. See if there's a good one. No, they don't have any leg armor though. That's the problem. Yeah, we can buy ones with leg armor fairly reliably. You know, let's actually head back to Tunis. All right, let's check it out. We've got 5 new companions. This brings up to a total of 20 archers. We've got Herodotus, Victus, Majorian Augustus, Caius Cossadis, Sanservius, Magnus, Martius Vecularium Decutus. Pretty cool name. This is, I really do like the naming convention. It's kind of interesting to me, but hopefully you guys are enjoying it too. So I think that's all we're going to do here. We got 5 new companions, puts us up to 94. And again, 20 archers is nothing to laugh at for sure. Now, the question is, do we want to promote those 2 to cavalry? How many cav do we have? So we've got 16 cavalry. I think we do want to bring them up, actually. Let's get those 2. So it's Gremlinia. So we'll bring her up. And Lucius Anguis. Now let's make sure that they have horse armor. So both Gremlinia and Lucius. Yeah, see, they don't have any leg armor. We don't want that. We'll spend the extra money. Oh, there's only one though. There's some other ones that have 25. Let's do this one for Gremlinia and Lucius. No, it's still gonna give it back. That's fine. We'll deal with it. We got a lot of stuff we gotta get rid of. Oh wow, we have a lot of grain. Well, no wonder. I was wondering why we were so badly overburdened, but we had a ton of grain. All right, so that should free up some space, and then we don't need to keep this gear. I think we're okay just selling it. Not that we're gonna be able to though. Yeah, they don't have enough. We could go across the way. Yeah, let's head out. Let's see, is there, let's see. Curious if there's something that we can get to quickly.
Kind of. This ferry point is a little bit isolated. No, Port of Tunis is the best option, and we just need to be able to... We need to be able to sell stuff somewhere. Yeah, maybe we'll have to figure something else out then. I'm really curious. So this town has... let's see, it does have a garrison. It's got some defenders. That's a lot of people, though. 562, man. How are we supposed to deal with that? You know what we could do is... We could try and trash... let's see, actually, where are your towns or villages? Let's do some exploring here. So Lavinia Castle has only 269 defenders, including a garrison. I don't think the garrison's all that scary, but we need to... So Lavinia and Ethemisa. Oh, they're over here, aren't they? Yeah, I was gonna say we could raid this place. Raiding is gonna be tough though on the mainland. Oh, we paid for a ferry. We don't want to pay for a ferry. That was very expensive. Yeah, that just cost us 50 grand going there and back. Even though we have a boat that can do it. It's stupid because if you press tab's how you exit the menu, but for some reason it just, I guess it defaults as the top option. So, all right, well, we're just throwing money around like it's nothing. Make it rain. I'm really curious. Let's actually see if we can siege this down. I'm first of all curious if anybody's even going to come. If they'll try and defend it. Oh, they sallied out. In the previous episode, we defeated several small noble parties. We killed Gaius Cassius Longinus in battle, as well as Lucius Gellius Publicola. We also hired 5 new companions. Oh, they sallied out. Okay. They instantly did it too. But it's 140 troops. They don't have a commander. Tiro, I think Tiro is like the lower tier, right? So they've got 50 infantry, 30 range, and 60 cav. Okay. Well, I could see why they'd sally out then. Yeah, that's not good. 60 cav is a lot. All right, let's get the archers into position here. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of cav. Oh boy. What do we get ourselves into here? Oh man, oops. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just clean their clock and it won't be a big deal. Yeah, against 60 cav, I kind of want to keep a really tight formation. So let's actually go shield wall right off the bat. Shield wall with pretty much everybody. There are a couple people in here that need to move. So Lucius needs to go cav. And I think there's one more. Oh, Gremlina. So we got 18 cav now. Yeah, a couple more and then we'll probably stop doing that. Alright, now same thing. Archers are going to get nice and tight. Horses nice and tight in there as well. Let's just keep nice and compact. See if we can get their cavalry to just charge us right off the bat. No, they're going to go on the wings. Yeah, this is actually going to be a problem. This might be a problem. That is a good looking shield wall though, if I do say so. Yeah, if we stay grouped up like this, we're susceptible to the infantry. If we unfurl, we're susceptible to the cav. So it's kind of a, I don't want to say it's a lose-lose because we're definitely still in a good position here, I think. But with that said, it's not really where I was hoping to be. So let's see if we can bait them in, maybe. Yeah, I don't think these are real high tier. Oh boy, but there's a lot of them. Now, if they're going to turn around and go back, we're just going to pick them off. Yeah, we can take as many of these horses out as we want. Yeah, we'll just keep stabbing them in the butt. They don't seem to be doing a whole lot. You know what? We might want to unfurl. Let's at least get our front line unfurled. Yeah, I think we unfurl. They're coming right for us, which is perfect. All right, let's take as many of these guys out as we can. Yeah, we're taking some hits. These are pretty standard cavalry though. These aren't like anything special. All right, archers, let's go line formation. Very quickly get out. Oh boy. Actually, we're gonna need to do something here. All right, so I don't know that we need to adjust our infantry. Oh, they blew through them already. Holy smokes, that was fast. Oh, and they got slingers. That's kind of cool.
Everyone, kill them all!
All right, let's go ahead and charge everyone. It seems like we're just rolling people right now.
Yeah, they're, you know what I think saved us is these cavalry are lower tier. These are, oh, that horse went flying. These are low tier. Oh, we lost somebody. Crap. Yeah, we're taking some hits. Right, we cleaned the last of them up. Yeah, we took some hits. I did see that. Yeah, wow, we got... I mean, we got lucky on the last one. We got unlucky on this one, so... Coriolanus Pulcher. Actually, didn't we literally just hire you? Yeah, I think we've only had you for a couple battles. That's unfortunate. So 17 kills with our main, but that's not too surprising. We got a lot of cav out there. The Equites did pretty well. And Coriolanus took 3 out before he went. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. So I appreciate the service, but man, that sucks. Yeah, archers didn't really have a chance to get in there. Same thing with our main line really... Whoa, man, look at this. This is really good numbers. So quite a few people with 3. I've got Marcus again with 6. That's the second, I think, second battle in a row that you're doing really well. All right, pretty happy with that. Obviously, it sucks to lose somebody, but we took out the garrison. We didn't really take too many hits. Yeah, Pulcher, man. Well, you get buried on an island. I think this is Corsica, right? With where Napoleon's from. So let's continue the siege. Ooh, yeah, we got a pretty good lead here, but the problem is if anybody comes like that, that's a problem. Lentulus is coming, so we got to leave. We got to get to our boat before they close off that. So Lentulus, that's a pretty big group, and that is one of our targets. So that seems like a pretty good way to do it. We can just keep picking on Lavenia Castle. I'm curious if we could take this guy on. 52 cav is a concern though, and it's mostly infantry. But the cav, yeah, I think our archers would do pretty well there, but the cav would probably pick off a couple of our archers, which I don't know that we want to do just yet. Now, where's the next closest town? There's like nothing over here. Benghazi is way over here, so that's not really ideal. We can go to Alger, see if that works. Let's see if they've got some money. Let's head back north, back up to that castle. I'd like to try and siege it down. At the very least, it's bringing them in maybe 1 or 2 at a time. And it's much less dangerous on this island than it is if we were to go on the main, the main boot. And if they don't come to defend, we'll at least get a castle out of it. So there's no way they can defend this. They have to do it from the outside. There's no way this militia is enough. We're going to go ahead and make Sanserovius Magnus the engineer. We don't want to have it ourselves. We'll have one of our archers do it maybe. It's not going to be a 10 XP unless we build some siege engines anyways, but at least it's not on our main character. He doesn't have any points to spare. So it looks like they're sending Xena again. We've already captured her once. She's only got 44 troops. Looks like it's mostly infantry. Oh, Eutropius and Columbia. That's a bit too much. Let's make sure they're actually going to come this way. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty group. Let's actually get out of here. It's maybe a little bit too much. Now, we can definitely take Olympia and Xena if they decide to stay. So maybe we'll do that. Let's head on land. They're kind of wanting to do it, but then they're chickening out. Yeah. Okay, so she actually wants to fight Olympia. And we have a little bit of relations with their family, but not much. So we are up against 10 cav, 3 cav. It's a little bit of horse archer, but it's mostly infantry. So I think we're actually going to be in decent shape here. We've got a few people to sort out here. Yeah, we got to get our Equite in order. Few Velites, and we got one. Oh, that was a mistake. There we go. So, interesting looking map. There's not a lot of cover here. There is this little rock formation it looks like we can get up on top of. I don't know if it's going to be worth our time to do that, but we might want to look at doing that. At the very least, we could just get on top, or we could just use this to funnel them one direction or the other. But I do like the idea of using it as actual cover, especially from their cavalry. They don't have a lot of cav, but let's see. Can you even get up that? Yeah, you can get up it. So we can set one group over here. Maybe Velite on the back. Oh man, one of our archers sniped. I want to take... Oh, another snipe. It's Actually doing pretty good damage. I'm a little surprised. Wow, I was gonna say that horse is taking a beating, but no, it didn't last too much longer. Now, I think that's one of the nobles. Yep, there she goes. Oh, we killed her. She's done. Like, all the way permanently done. Let's get our cav back. It looks like everybody's in position here. Let's go shield wall. Now, we will get dismounted for this. I feel like if they try and push us on this side, we're going to want to maybe get involved ourselves. Alright, we're getting some shots in. They're not pushing this side, so we're in good shape there. Let's go ahead and put our cav... Oh, no, no, no. We want to get them in a flank, so when they jam up this... Oh, we didn't put shield wall, did we? We need to go shield wall. Alright, let's just keep thrusting, keep this person alive. I don't know who that is, but she's way ahead. Yeah, you need to not do that. That's a good way to die. Yeah, I think our infantry are just too strong for them. Alright, let's go and charge everybody. They've only got a handful of troops left. I don't think they even have any archers. I think we destroyed them all. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Wow, what a battle. Yeah, if you look at most of the kills, a lot of them were done in the melee range. I mean, yeah, we got a decent amount of bodies here, but look at this. This is all hand-to-hand. Well, okay, there's some javelins being thrown at him still too, but mostly javelin hand-to-hand here. Hell yeah. So we can continue our siege now. And we only had one injury. Didn't even lose somebody. They lost Xena. So that's one of their nobles. Yeah, this party's going to disband. Well, we killed the party anyways, but she's gone. We captured Olympia, so we'll figure out what to do with her. Probably just let her go, though. Yeah, let's let her go. Quite a bit of loot here. Some pretty good armor, actually. We should have a lot of upgrades. Yeah, the Velite, the new Velite. But they're not going to be naked anymore. Okay. Vesa looking like she borrowed one of her parents' shirts. That is hilarious. And skipping legs day, too. Got a huge upper body and tiny legs. That's funny. I think they didn't change the model or the scaling for the model or something for the body, because that just looks kind of funny. Yeah, see, these all are scaling properly. These look so good, man. Look at this armor set. Really, really nice. All right, let's stop oogling. Let's get back to work. So we're going to go right back to sieging it. Sadly, I am 4 hours into trying to get this campaign to continue without crashing. Unfortunately, I am not able to figure it out. I've tried to go back to older saves, and as soon as I get to about this time in the campaign, it just crashes. I've tried to capture people, give fiefs, kill noble, whatever. I've tried all kinds of stuff. I spent about 4 hours of my weekend doing this. And instead of getting recordings and content, I've been trying to troubleshoot. So I'm pretty much at the end of my wits. I don't know what else to do. So we're going to do a last stand. Let's see what we can do. I don't know where they're spawning, but this might actually be the perfect map for us. It's kind of a wide bridge. Unfortunately, it's not very narrow, but at least it is a bridge. So yeah, perfect. They're 400 meters away. That's plenty of time to get back. That's a really wide bridge though. Wow. Oh man. I don't even think we can fit across that bridge single file in shield wall, but let's see. Well, on the bright side, our archers will fit up here, no problem. Yeah, they're making their way over. Got quite a bit of cav. So I think the play here is just to shield wall. Just hold out as long as we can and let the archers really get some damage in. You know, we'll probably go loose formation first. Get a bunch of javelins off. And then as soon as possible, we'll switch. We'll keep the cav in reserve here. Alright, these are horse archers. This shouldn't be too much trouble. Man, they're so tanky. Alright, there's one down. Alright, there's a bunch of cav. We can probably bait them into the... Well, no, maybe not. I was going to say we can bait them into the bridge, but they're backing out pretty fast.
They've only got 20 archers. Man, if we had a better choke point. Yeah, if only we had a better choke point. We'd be able to hold them off and just blast them with arrows. But we'll at least take out their archers. Oh, we're gonna lose our horse. Alright, let's get out of here without losing our horse. And preferably without dying. That is so... that is so many troops. Alright, archers are engaged. They are starting to throw, or starting to lose some arrows. Yeah, we'll bust some shields at the very least. Alright, look at that. That is just a wall of javelins they're gonna have to walk through. Getting a little bit of lag here, unfortunately. I hope it doesn't crash, because this is like a really, really cool situation. Oh, they flanked with their cav. Crap. They went all the way around. That is a really long flank, but they did it. Kind of surprised. That hill's saving us. They're not able to get a legit cav charge in here. And this is like playing in freeze frame. What is going on here? Alright, they're still moving slowly. I think we still have time. There's no need to go shield wall just yet. Let's get a few more javelins off. We need to get as many kills here as we can. It's the only chance we have. Oh, they're kind of backing up. Alright, let's actually go up there and see if we can delay them even further. The longer we delay, the better it is. We're gonna have more kills for sure. Yeah, get back. Back, you savages. This is like, oh, okay, we're actually waited way too long. Alright, let's go shield wall a little further back. Alright, we don't want a sword sister in here. Alright, we're not going to be in the middle of that. Let's actually try and pick off these guys that are coming out. We want the archers to not be harassed, which is what they're trying to do, but the good thing is they're kind of letting us flank. Alright, I hope the Velites are doing something here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, they're pushing up the hill. There's not much we can do about it. Alright, we gotta try and defend our archers as much as we can. Maybe we won't lose them all. Oh, this is such an epic battle, man. Alright, how are we doing? Well, we still have a formation. We're not completely lost. Yeah, here comes more cav. Let's take some of the cav out here. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's get back. We've got still some people alive. Wow. Yeah, they're still throwing javelins, so we're getting really good flanking attacks here. They've got 11 archers still. I think they might actually be running. Alright, let's give our cav the charge command. Hopefully they still have their two-handed maces they can use. Yeah, it looks like they got rid of all their javelins. Oh, man. Look at this pile of bodies. We didn't even lose that many people. They did everybody did such a good job here. Alright, we need to chase these guys down. I don't know whose horse this is, but I am commandeering it. Actually, we should probably take out... Yeah, let's take out these archers. They still are a valid threat. There we go. Holy cow, I think we actually won this. What a shame, man. What a shame. That's so depressing, actually.
I put so much work into this campaign. It's so bad. Yeah, I spent probably 2 weeks. Not obviously not all day every day, but you know, 2-3 hours a day for 2 weeks. Researching, getting all the character names, the story arc, getting a mod list together, testing it. I spent 5 or 6 hours testing to make sure it wouldn't crash. I let it run. I tried tournaments, I tried big battles, I tried all kinds of stuff to make sure it wouldn't do this, but maybe 5 hours isn't long enough. I guess you just have to kind of do the campaign and just hope that it doesn't crash, but man, that's so frustrating. It's okay. So I think what we'll end up doing is I won't unpause the game. Maybe we'll just keep fighting. Oh, that's not good. I was gonna say maybe I'll just unpause and we'll keep fighting until we die, but we might be dead already. Alright, just a couple horse archers left. They should be able to take them out. Yeah, our Equites are really cleaning them up. I'm very curious to see what the numbers are on this and to see who did what. These horse archers do not want to go down. There we go, we got him. We actually won this fight. Like, what the heck? And we only lost 9 people. I mean, 9's a lot, but I mean, when you think about how many people we killed, and to think we only lost 9, that's insane. Okay, so Idiot died. That's on their side. Their side is Surgeon. Surgeon is theirs. Pagadios is theirs. Publius Varenius. That's actually somebody on our list. So there's another one down. Feminius is Surgeon is their side. Athena is their side. And then the rest are ours. Sotliana, Arbisqueli, Zamirius, Fernoikos, Stephanos, Julius, Zivonius, Marcus Celius, and Paintus, Yaroslavicus. Yeah, we lost quite a few. We lost 9. But we did a 68 ourselves. Looks like the Equite did really well. A lot of people are above 10. Still not seeing a whole lot of two-handed here, though. A couple people have two-handed. So I guess they just need to throw all their javelins, and then whatever's left, they're going to start using the two-hander. So our archers did incredibly well, too. So a lot of these are close to 10 or above 10. Some even above 10. And then our Velites, actually the Velites did pretty well considering that they weren't really equipped for a battle like this. And then of course the front line, always doing really well. Okay, well we'll say goodbye to 9 people. We're taking everybody prisoner, we're just gonna start executing. There's Pompey. I'm hoping Pompey is the one causing the crash, and if we get rid of him maybe it'll free up the game, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, let's just start executing. Pompey, you are toast. I like how their companions don't have any clothes. That's definitely something I would do. But it's kind of cool to see the AI doing it too. Cheap bastards. Like this guy, look at it. He's got a shield, boots, everything except for body armor. It's kind of funny. There we go. That's everybody. We'll throw some upgrades on everybody and let's skip around the map and see if we can find another fight. I was hoping to pull in both of these, but I guess we'll take this group out first. We're just gonna go standard line here. Should be enough firepower to knock most of these guys out before they even get to us. Alright, that we did like 8 damage when we hit her with the javelin. It's kind of nutty. Yeah, unless they've got that critical mass to really get their numbers up. They don't really have much of a chance. They can't even get to our line. Well, oh, we still lost somebody. Lovely. Valentinus. Okay. And they lost a couple of their companions. Alright, now let's see if we can catch these guys. There we go. So this is Marcus Licinius Crassus. This is not going to be an easy fight. Actually, this is probably an impossible fight. So this will definitely be a fitting way to go out. Actually, do we have anybody that we can execute? Yeah, we can execute the scholar. No room for scholars in my prison hold, sorry. Now, I would like to try something a little bit different here. So we'll go shield wall. Yeah, let's do a couple different layers. Archers are going to be right back here. Cavalry all the way in the back. Now, like I said before, this is pretty much an impossible battle. There's no way we win this.
Yeah, there's no choke point for us. There's no slowing them down. This is just gonna be take out as many as we can before we go down, I think. Unfortunately. But you never know. Crazier things have happened. Well, no, actually crazier. This would probably be the craziest thing if it actually worked out. Yeah, these units aren't even supposed to be in this campaign, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe it's RBM or something. Yeah, those are definitely not supposed to be in this campaign. All right, let's pull our Velite back. Oh, they're getting stomped. They're gonna get charged here. All right, we got some pretty good damage in. They lost a lot of cavalry there. Alright, we're not even gonna be able to. Wow. I was gonna say we can't even get any javelins off because they're just immediately on us because of that cavalry charge. We weren't able to get much. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted you to do. I actually want you to hold still. Velite are dead. Let's get our archers into a little bit better position. Cav should be able to throw javelins from here, and we just lost our shield. Alright, let's dismount. I feel like we'll have a good chance here. No, I don't think it's... Yeah, there's our boys. So I wanted to keep them as tight as possible so that they have to kind of flank around and let kind of expose their flank. Both for us personally, but also for our archers. Yeah, look at that. Archers, javelins, they're actually pouring some pretty good suppressive fire into their flanks. But unfortunately, I think it's too much. They just have too many people, I think. Yeah, we pulled off the miracle once. I don't think we can do it twice. Not back to back anyways. Oh man, we just got nailed. Yeah, we whittled them down pretty heavily though. I think they had over 300 there. Now they're down to 120. So we did a really good job taking them down, but it's just too much. It's a little bit too much. Yeah, our KDR is really high here. All right, let's see what happens. How many more can these Equites take down with them? Oh, Licinius Crassus died in battle. So we took another one off our list. Man, that makes me feel a little bit better about this campaign then. We took the bastard with us. So we got a little less than 3 to 1. We were at about 4 or 5 to 1 before the last 20 kills. Before the last 20 deaths on our side. Crixus died, unfortunately. Yeah, we had a lot of deaths. A lot of people died here. Well, we didn't die. I'm going to let it run. I really don't think it's going to work. I think it's just going to crash, but let's see. Let's see what it does. Fingers crossed. Maybe killing him is what the game needed, but I really don't think so. Nope. Immediately crashed. Yeah, well, that is... That's how it happens, right? A good old slave rebellion has a tragic ending. So, I appreciate you guys tuning in, though. It was fun while it lasted. I appreciate everybody that fought in the battles, and I guess we'll see you on the next campaign. Take care.